No, that is my Twitch name. And the commentators?
I'm Cambo Steve.
And I am Camper.
Alright, so assuming we're all ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have the comms do a countdown for us.
Camber, you can take the honors on this one.
Boys, you all ready?
Yep.
Yes.
So I see that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right then.
And we're off.
We are off.
Off to the races.
So right off the bat
Listen
here,
to my story.
you can skip cutscenes in this game, and this one's really weird. If you press
Maybe our
select
last
in the
chance.
middle of this cutscene, you can actually skip it.
It jumps ahead. I don't know why. I think this is like the only cutscene where it's just select that you can skip ahead. We'll be using a little bit of an exploit called skip storage a bit later. That we'll get into once we get to that point. But good luck to all the runners. This is going to be a very nice and comfy race.
Yeah, that's right, Baba. And
Right you are, Gemma.
Yes, the wonderful thing about FF10 is there is a chunk of downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
the high intense action.
yeah, so if anyone ever wants to watch like the entirety of this run and never wants like a break to go to the bathroom or anything, we'll let you know. There are plenty of opportunities.
Yeah. Also, my splits didn't start, so I hope this run is terrible so I don't PB. Go on.
Don't worry, you're gonna get a sub 9 because of it.
Oh, Pog.
Can you sign this?
That's okay, you're a
No
mod for the
problem.
leaderboard. You can just manually remove the load times, right?
This is true.
Alrighty.
I can count the load
Take it
times.
easy.
Oh man, not
I
the
don't know how
ring
to tell you
tires.
this, but I got an 8:47, so
Of
world
course.
record is mine by 9 minutes now.
Very nice, very nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Got the
Oh, if I score a
elusive
goal,
Jose skip.
I'll
Oh.
do this.
I have
That'll
done
make
this
it for
before.
you, okay?
I have found something new and waited until a marathon to reveal it.
Walk in the front row.
So, have I found Jose Skip? And I'm going to throw
Got
that
it.
off. Last time I did that, I showed off a 1,000-word skip in 10-2.
Well,
We have to
here
stay
go.
tuned to
Cheer
find
for
out.
me.
Yeah.
2, 3.
And before you're all horribly disappointed, I have not found Jose
Hey,
Skips.
I got a game to play.
Then
Spoilers.
teach us after.
Jokes
What's
on
a
you
Jose?
guys.
You could have at least like build up the suspense on that one.
Yeah.
You can't tonight.
Look, I don't want Trap to be 4 hours of Jose Skip memes again. What do you want?
Promise.
It wasn't an outrage. There were just two people who were annoyed they weren't told. Okay, it's
We
a big difference.
we
It's
can
pretty much an outrage.
we can pretend that Enkuran's the underdog, but it's actually me.
No, I think if I Enkuran's the underdog.
Yeah,
The
no,
lowly
I agree with that one.
Canadian,
He-
they call him.
He still has a better
He
time.
only can-
He still has a better time than me, despite me PBing recently.
I mean, I had to get up at like 5:15 to help a truck get out of a pile of snow, if that means anything for anybody.
I mean, I've also
No, it doesn't.
I've also been up since 5, so
Were you like expecting this, or were
I
you
was
like,
in a
what the
coffee
truck?
shop running away from
Oh,
home when
what the truck? It just pulled me
Nice,
up
PG-13.
loud as
vanished into
Oh,
thin
you,
air.
you can see why he's a partner,
My
can't
dad
you,
must
chat?
be
Oh,
really
it's
bad. I
non-stop
knew how sad he'd
zingers.
be.
Yeah.
Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I said to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack.
Good old
Make-
Zanar.
So I guess just
We'll
to
hear about it
actually
again.
talk about the run. So right here you can see your first instance of skipping cutscenes on PC. This is only on the PC version of FF10 that you can skip FMVs like this. And then we're gonna later see our storage skip glitch here.
Yeah, essentially with the storage skip, because with PC when you skip cutscenes, there's a little skip prompt that shows up when you press the start button. What we're actually going to be doing is we're going to be saving the skip prompt for uses in later FMVs. It's more apparent in this one because we actually just press start and then leave the skip prompt up, so that way it's still up there when the FMV ends. But later on, you'll barely be able to see it because it's pretty much we're gonna press start, skip the FMV, and then press start again, so that way we skip the FMV, but then we bring the skip prompt back up.
Speaking of skipping FMVs, if you skip this one fast enough, we can get the frozen orange glitch. Let's see if our runners can get it right here.
It begins.
Yeah, I don't know exactly if it's like the first frame, but you gotta do it
Don't
pretty much
cry.
immediately.
Yeah. If they don't get it, they're gonna reset until they do.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh,
fine
yeah,
with me.
for sure.
That's what I signed up for.
The precepts must be obeyed.
It's,
What the?
it's just gonna be a thing.
Hey, wait! Hey,
Would
not
you
this
believe
way.
I have a touch skin in like a Coco's?
Yes, yes, I would
Yeah.
believe that.
We called it sin.
Sin?
All right, we're 0 for 2 right now. We're frozen forward. And all right, run it back, boys.
So you see right here, they press the start button, but they don't skip. They wait until the FMV finishes, and then they're able to skip this next scene. So for some reason, not all FMVs can be skipped. So this is our little solution to skipping those FMVs. We watch a shorter one, and then skip the longer one.
It's really odd that they just like pick like, yeah, sure, the player doesn't need to watch this one, but this one, yeah, they need to watch that Chris story.
A gift from Jack.
How else will they know how the scales got onto the bridge?
I hope
We're
you
gonna
know
get
how to
our
use it.
first look at combat in this game.
These ones don't.
So
Yeah,
you'll
so
see
at a certain
here-
point. Oh, sorry. No, you go.
I was gonna say, so you'll see on the right side that there's pretty much like a predetermined turn order, and this is based off the character's agility. And agility is gonna be a huge role in this game because certain fights we have to do certain turns.
Don't bother going after all of them.
I see I'm getting the classic luck of when I run this game and getting crits that I don't need.
Yeah, that's the best.
Yeah, every runner feels like when you get a crit where you don't need it, it's just like using up a crit later in the game.
Because
At
spoiler.
least most of the crits in this game are useful. It's not like FF9 where if you crit 90% of the time it's just worthless, right?
Because
Normally it's fine.
thing about these early fights, you don't get experience from them, so it's pointless getting crit overkills from them. Because if you get overkills, you get more items from battles afterwards.
Get out!
So this is our first keyboard strats.
There we go. I hear that
Oh.
mashing.
Who did that? Who did that? What?
Look at how fast those inputs are.
Yeah, so some runners like to swap to keyboard while doing orange overdrive because it's super fast. And I don't know. I've never been one to use keyboard strats, but I think all the best runners use it, right, Chris?
Oh, damn straight. Look, once you can show me a consistent 410 damage roll by doing it properly, then let me know. Until then, I'll keep using keyboard strats.
Ooh, I got a critical
I guess
spell.
those are like first boss of the game, and you really can't die to this unless you really try, because all it does is it casts Demi.
Can Demi even kill you at 1 HP in this one?
No.
No, it does 0. I've tried it. It will do half of your damage and if half of your health, and if it's an odd number, it will
Floors it.
what's the word I'm looking for? It'll do a thing about a thing and then be a thing.
All right. Yep. No, I got
Round
that.
it down. There we are. Cool. Right. I remembered it eventually.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm European. We're not very well educated over here.
So this next coming fight is a perfect example of how we manip turn orders to our advantage. Every action we do is has a certain tier. So, for example, I think switching weapons is faster than defending, right?
Yeah.
And what we're gonna do here is that Titus here is gonna switch weapons, and then we're gonna try to manip it so that. Well, I say manip, but we're gonna. This actual fight is scripted, so you can actually get past this fight pretty fast if you just switch weapons with Titus instead of attacking the tanker.
Yeah, a certain amount of turns needs to pass before the tanker, which is the machine to the right, is targetable. And so this is the fastest way to get through. So you'll see the sin scales are slapping Chris about. It's a bit faster if they start to do the flicker, because the rest of the scales stop attacking the party and they're just kind of dancing about.
It's not, however, faster if the selfish little winged lads don't attack you 8 times before deciding to flicker.
Yeah, there's just a certain point where it's like, okay, just keep it going.
And that skip storage we set up a while back is now going to be used here. This scene is normally unskippable, but because of skip storage, we're able to skip it.
Yes, I like to call this the do-do-do scene. Because that's all you hear from it.
You actually see Titus glitch out a little bit because it's not meant to be skipped. There you go, yeah.
Once an FMV is skipped, it has to go back to something, and because it's not supposed to be skipped, it's just like, yeah, have the last cutscene.
Hey!
My old man?
On time is missing. This is the first run of the marathon.
Yeah, we're opening.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into.
Yeah, I know the uptime
started
says
to
8.5
feel
hours, but
lightheaded,
That was just
That's all I
Exactly.
had to set it up.
sleepy.
yeah.
And pre-show.
I think I had a dream.
Pretty sure.
A dream of being alone. I wanted someone.
just
You
played
should have
the
seen
episode
Cambo
10
Steve's
minutes.
juggling routine he did
So I
earlier. It was
didn't
wonderful.
have to
An
feel
hour
alone
of juggling.
anymore.
Whoa, it was magical.
Yeah, check the VOD to find out.
Yeah, it'll be there somewhere, we promise.
Anybody?
Fun fact, it doesn't matter how fast you skip that hay, because the animation of the camera panning out has to go off anyway.
But he's got to go, huh! And then
It just sounds like he's trying to get onto the rock more than scream. I'm missing these stairs left.
Hang on, Chris.
Didn't take an optimal route.
Hang on, Chris. You've got an insurmountable lead ahead of me.
Oh, this is true. I do have an insurmountable lead. Pretty much over, boys. My Titus is the whiniest, so he will be the fastest.
So coming up is the Sahagan fight, and we don't want to get ambushed here. We're looking for a preemptive strike because we're still not getting any. We're also still not getting any experience here, so crits don't really matter on these fishes. But the fight after this, which is the I can never pronounce that name.
Geoscano?
Yeah, I always call it the
Oh,
ribcage.
don't give him an out. Oh.
Oh.
I'm
Right.
so,
500 people who were waiting for him to mispronounce it.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm a nice person.
Oh, I can't believe this has
Name
happened.
is like Geometry Dash or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that fight specifically, you do want to ambush because it's faster. So it's one of the very few fights that an ambush works to our favor.
Yeah, the Sagan fight, you just need to take out 2 of them, and then a cutscene starts, and then the other one, you pretty much need to have the boss get 3 turns.
Enkuran
Which is why the ambush is
this guy.
Now I just need the ambush and it's perfect.
Yeah, that's the ideal situation. Enkuran catching up to Chris. Crazy.
Welcome to FF Turn, where the early game doesn't matter because it's just dice rolling essentially.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of things about Geo, but man, aren't you jealous of his ribcage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ribbed.
Oh.
Wow.
I wonder if he's gonna tell some jokes, because that'd be a good rib, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Go on, boys.
I mean, fun fact about Geo, I think he's the only monster that can drop a no encounter weapon. Normally that ability is on armor.
That has to be right, doesn't it?
That sounds right.
It sounds right. The thing is, just, it doesn't need to be right, it just needs to be said with enough conviction.
So,
This is true.
this is going to be probably one of the most important menus in the game. So we're going to go into configuration options, and we're gonna turn on Curse of the Memory and Aeons of Short here. And this saves a lot of time in the long run.
I had made it
We're
out of
also
the
going to heal
frying
here too,
pan
but
and
that's
into
not
the
really
Oh, I'm
important.
not actually gonna heal. I'm just gonna YOLO, he's gonna miss every time.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Oh, I accidentally healed. Sorry, my bad.
Well, time loss.
Imagine not just banking on a... what? 7 misses? It's a lot.
It's possible. Possible.
Just like killing Kamari in 3 hits, it can be done.
Yeah, this is true.
It's not impossible.
I mean, all I have to do is run around Besaid a little bit and get some more AP, right?
Lead. Fire.
That's a lot of AP we need from those fights.
So if you saw in the beginning, right at the first boss, don't just touch the save sphere, and this is to restore health. We don't actually do it here. We use the potions because this will help with some inventory management later on, and it's a bit faster to just go in and heal with the potions since we're already opening up the menu. And right now they're just collecting some items to light what I like to call the campfire.
Oh.
I mean, it is technically a campfire, right? Like,
Yeah, it is that campfire.
It's that exclusive one, but yes, it is one.
Inventory management is pretty important for later on because we'll be sorting through our items later. So we've got a nice 2-minute input break here.
Yeah, again, wonderful, wonderful cutscenes. This game has a fair few of them. You essentially start up the game, name yourself, run up a bit, and then there's a minute break.
I need food.
That's FF10 in a nutshell.
What do you want?
The first hour and a half of this run I like to call the boring slog. And then when you get to Kilka, it gets exciting.
You came to say
And then-
I think there's still stuff to do in the early game. Like, I still have to do inputs.
And then you get to Luca and you cry again.
Yeah.
I encourage you to run Nemesis,
Who?
because then
me?
it's the first 9 hours are the boring part.
You cried.
Oh yeah, the first 9 hours. Good morning.
Hang on. Whoa there, cowboy. You gotta hold your saddle right there, buddy.
How dare you
You
encourage
think that
someone
like
to do
9
this?
hours of any percent of the boring part when the 7 hours that go after that are running around in circles? Like, hang on a second.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me.
All right, so coming up is the first boss fight. It's Click.
Just
There's
go
actually
on.
2 phases
Okay,
here.
move
The first phase is just a solo fight between Click and Titus here. We're looking for crits here or dodges. Dodges are nice, but crits are very beneficial here. It's about, I think, 6 attacks before it changes to the next phase. So we're gonna see how lucky our runners here are. Oh my, Chris getting the crit right off the bat?
Oh my god.
Speaking of nips,
Oh.
Hey, slow down there, buddy.
Just crit twice, forehead, what's the problem?
this insurmountable lead.
So this is phase 2 here, and this is where we introduce this mysterious diver girl. Don't know who she is, but she wants to throw grenades, and we also want to steal some grenades back for preparation of the next boss fight. So we'll see how the runners handle it. Ideally, we want to throw one and then steal 2 back. And the way stealing works is the first steal is guaranteed, but every steal after that, your chances are cut in half.
Now, if someone's really lucky, they can get the rare steal, which is 2 grenades. And or just crit on the grenade, because the grenades themselves can crit.
It's marathon, obviously.
What you mean is your timer didn't start anyway, so
It's okay, mysterious figure. You can just not steal 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I got a rare steal on the second one.
very nice.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. There we go. Oh, but Riki's dead. I mean Mysterious Diver.
Who?
Yeah. Who?
Hey.
Yeah, who?
I thought their name was a question mark.
Yeah, exactly.
The Pokemon rival.
Yeah, from Gen 2.
My Titus
man.
went down to 100 HP, so I decided to potion him because it's a marathon.
That was
And then
close.
click hit Titus again, so I felt smug about my decision to play it safe.
Hey, let me go.
And after all that intense combat, we have another break.
Yep.
After having fought side by side and him relaxing after they defeated the Fiend, they sort of decide that Titus is a Fiend.
Mi-
He's weird looking, okay?
Maybe maybe I should just post my actual Twitch URL because in the runner command it's wrong because I have an underscore after it. It's wrong.
I mean, you can just keep giving the views to that one guy. Like, that's fine.
That
Yeah.
one
Support the community.
yeah, that one guy who has an inactive account.
Yeah, that's the one.
uh,
Honestly, that might be true. They might have heard Titus speak and they were like, oh god. Alright, let's pretend he's a Fiend so we can smack
What
him a
is
little
it?
bit. He sounds quite annoying.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
How they're ever supposed to understand? Like, how Titus is ever supposed to understand what's going on in this
Right,
cutscene is
whatever.
beyond me.
I mean, I just don't understand why he screamed angrily at the guys with guns after they just kidnapped him.
I said I don't understand.
It's a good point.
Fed.
Joke's on you, of course. Later we
These
find out
make
that
yourself
guns don't
useful.
actually hurt at all.
You understand
yeah.
me?
It's okay, because the guards there have tons of them and it'll help. But instead it is the flamethrower that really ruins your day.
Alright, so anybody want to explain the sphere grid?
Oh yeah, it's a thing that we use.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cambo.
So every Final Fantasy game has its own specific level up system, and this one's from Final Fantasy X. It's called the Spear Grid. So instead of traditional levels, we get spear levels, and the amount of spear levels allow us to move certain nodes and learn skills and attributes.
Can you say sphere for me?
Spear.
Sphere. Okay.
Spars.
So we're using very
Sure.
long javelin-like objects to level up our characters, guys.
Yeah.
You're all to know that.
He's also a cat when he does that, okay?
Yeah, we're just gonna steal Kamari's real quick and level up with it.
The thing is, everyone has their own route
Thank
in
you,
the sphere grid.
thank you,
As an
Zell.
agent,
Thank you,
it's not active now.
appreciated.
We're gonna go down there, and then we should be able to.
Everyone has their own route in the sphere grid, so it seems like there are lots of options. But realistically, in your first playthrough, everybody's going to get the things that they're intended to get anyway. It's like after that where it's sort of a big deal.
Sorry to be a pain about it, Zell.
And here we are. This is the famous chain. So there's this thing called chain skip, which I don't know why it's called chain skip, but you can skip an encounter here if you're lucky.
I've done it a grand
If
total
not,
of like once in like 60 runs.
But these encounters have piranhas in there, and this is our opportunity to steal more grenades for the next boss fight. So depending on how many grenades you stole from the click, you're gonna want to at least go into the boss fight with 5. 6 is like optimal, but you can get into the next boss fight with 5.
Yeah, because you can actually steal the grenades from the boss itself. Or just get a grenade crit.
Yeah, easy. Just get a grenade crit.
How far into the future do you reckon we have to go where people just get 5 grenades and then YOLO the grenade crit?
Probably a couple of weeks now.
In the next 10 minutes, baby.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. I see what you're going for, and I'm not flying with it.
So, can anyone tell me how to activate, like, these ancient underwater ruins?
Yeah, you put your hand into a fist, and then you smack, 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 and hope that they don't crumble.
Yes, of course.
Just like old IBM monitors.
So this next fight is a scripted. You always will get this fight, and a preemptive. Oh my goodness, Chris, slow down there, buddy. Preemptive and
Chris just figured out a manip. He's just not telling anybody yet. You gotta be streaming from like a European server though for it to work.
I got the real strat though because I got the rare steel from earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm good on that too, actually.
Saves me a couple turns from attacking. Since you only need.
So we are now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You only need 6 for the boss fight. Figure I'd use 1.
And speaking of the boss fight, we are approaching the boss fight right now. This is Tross, and this boss has a specific pattern. If you throw a grenade and do under 350 damage, then he doesn't retreat, and that's considered the fast cycle. If you do more than 350, then he'll retreat. So right here on Chris's screen, as you can see,
that was a high
roll.
More.
I believe Shadow here got the fast cycle, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're able to squeeze one more grenade turn. So you can see the difference here.
Oh, grenade crit.
Nice. Oh, Shadow, not messing around now.
The only thing that sinks is I got an ambush here.
I believe Enkuran also got the fast cycle here.
I got a preempt on him actually.
Oh, never mind. So this is weird. This is one of the boss fights where you don't really want to preempt, because the preempt is actually slower. You actually want an ambush here. An ambush is not bad.
Yeah, I think this is like the only.
Oh, grenade crit. Okay, that balanced it out.
Yeah, like preemptive right now.
So yeah,
all right.
You can see the difference here.
We all critting today, huh?
So Shadow was able to kill Tross before he retreated again, while everybody else had to wait for the animation from running away. So that saves a little bit of time.
Yeah, 21 seconds ahead right now. Let's go.
Lord, guys, I'm just reading this. Why do I need a 6-hour handicap?
Something about time zones.
Time zone.
He's
Yeah.
only.
Oh, right, I see it.
He's only.
I get it.
He's only 5 hours ahead of us, by the way. So, 5-hour
Yeah,
handicap.
but he's like an hour slower than the rest of us, so it
okay,
kinda makes sense.
that's fair. He is the oldest after all when he's standing on a stool.
Nobody understands what that means.
Just read Chris's bio on his Twitch channel, you'll get it. You'll get...
Look, when people ask personal questions about myself, I instinctively lie back. Like Steve every time you ask his age.
I'm 45.
Yep, there was about a 2-second period in my life where I believed that, because Steve pretty much giggles. He giggles a lot at what people say in chat. When I asked him how old he was, he said 45, like I can't click my fingers apparently, but he said it so quickly and so convincingly. I was just like, oh damn, he's 45. I'm like, wait, no, you're not. Nope, I'm not being duped here. This is a lie.
I feel like I'm 45. Is that more fair?
Oh, same. Don't worry. Every time I bend over, I involuntarily make noise now. It's horrible.
Or you know,
God.
anytime you yawn, you make noise too.
I've stopped doing that, alright? I've gotten really good at it.
But it's funny. It's
Hoof.
No, this is the true
Hey.
FFX experience here, by the way. Hope you
Talking
enjoyed
simulator.
that mild octane moment, because if you guys needed to unwind a little bit, don't worry, you got about 7-minute break here.
yeah.
Hey man, there's at least 5 seconds of like extreme gameplay where you gotta move.
How bad is your movement?
Yeah, how,
It's
do you
more
take
like
a lap
one.
around the boat?
I'm trying to make a show here, buddy.
Man goes and takes a victory lap. Holy
Whoa.
moly.
Right on.
Look at that
Oh.
delicious plate of food. It's like, what is
Yeah.
that?
It's whatever's left of Tross's grenades.
Dude, I always thought it was like Chef Boyardee or something.
Yeah.
I just thought it was like a school dinner sort of meal, you know? Cooked en masse and then just lumped onto a
It's
plate.
because you eat too fast.
Yeah, speaking of food, I'm sitting here snacking on Pop-Tarts because I haven't eaten yet.
Right. Okay, here's the real question. What flavor?
The cherry.
Alright, get out of
Hey!
I'm not even sure I've ever had a Pop-Tart.
Hello there. What is
Oh
your
my
name?
goodness. And you call yourself American?
he's not, that's the thing.
Oh, don't worry, Steve knows that perfectly well. Yeah, I've never had whatever the hell this is.
It is fake food.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say so
It is.
earlier?
It's not
didn't give you a
fake,
chance to.
alright. Popcorn has some nutritional value.
Right
There's
next
one
to the
that looks
diabetic
like-
warning, or
We means you.
There's one that it's frosted s'mores,
Who
but
are
it
you guys
looks
anyway?
like 2 super dry crackers with some stuff
We're
and
Al Bhed.
chocolate.
Can't you tell?
I'm not even sure I know what a s'more is.
Wait,
Is it a marshmallow
You're
and
not an Al
chocolate?
Bhed hater.
It's a
It's like
marshmallow,
marshmallow,
chocolate, and graham
cracker.
crackers, yeah.
Al Bhed is.
Okay.
Where are you from?
you know, camper, and you've
And
never had a
then-
s'more.
I'm a Blitz
Yeah,
what-
player.
And Pop-Tarts
What?
are Pop-Tarts are basically
Star
toasters,
player of the
pastries.
Xanarcan Abes.
Did you?
No, they're not toaster strudels, man. Come on.
Something?
I said pastries.
I know.
I said
You guys
that's
eat?
strudels.
Dude,
Toaster shoots. Mm.
Oh,
speaking
right.
of
Do you
s'mores,
remember anything before that?
Camper and I have had a cookies and cream s'more, and I gotta say,
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah.
How the kids say light.
Oh man, you sounded about as hip as I do when I say that.
About life there, Blitzball,
It's
and
light.
Sin's attack,
Af.
and about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light.
Would you describe it
I just
as
said
a
things
snack?
as they came to mind. But then I
How many
started to
Cs?
wonder.
Oh, 7.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Did I
The 7 C's, baby.
say something funny?
It seems
You and your
excessive,
sin.
but one thing at a time, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
Also, hang on, going back to what Enkuran said. Just because I know someone, does that
You mean I'm sick?
mean that I need to
Because
have
of Sin's
consumed their
toxin,
favorite
yeah.
food just by
Yes.
having known them?
You
Okay.
sure?
Yes, that is like the
Yeah,
basics
there
of human
is no Xanarcan
interaction.
anymore.
Alright,
Sin destroyed it
what is your
1,000 years
favorite food?
ago.
That is a
So,
good
no
question. Let
place
me look that
Blitzball
up
there.
and find that it is whatever that fermented fish is called.
Oh.
You mean
Alright.
What do you mean?
Roaming or whatever it's
1,000
called?
years ago?
Stramajan or something like that, yeah.
But I saw Sin attack
Alright, so who's
Xanarcan.
ready for an intense 1 second
You're
of
saying that
gameplay?
happened 1,000 years ago?
Oh, I'm
no
so
way.
excited.
It's 5 seconds actually. You got to do a few laps.
No.
You got to warm up your
Alright, there we
thumb.
go. There we go. 1
You
second.
said
You gotta pick up the Albert Dictionary, guys. Like, come on.
Yeah.
you play Blitzball?
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
surstrumming? I think that's put
You
in
know,
chat, right?
you should go to
Yeah,
Luca.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
Someone might know
Images,
who you
let's
are,
see.
or
It's
Oh,
you might
delicious.
find someone
Yeah.
you recognize.
Luca?
Ah,
Huh.
Now, if you do not put that on your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
And Karen, I watched the stream and you didn't do laps. That was 1 second. Unbelievable.
He just did them really fast. You
Yo,
can't
I-
see.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
Oh,
Don't you understand like what speedrunning is?
I didn't
I
realize that.
glitched the laps
You'd
around there.
rather
Okay.
stay here?
I didn't realize that Enkuran was
Okay,
literally
I'll
the
go tell
Flash.
others. Wait here.
Mm.
Oh, and one thing.
Dear God,
Don't
this
tell
running looks
anyone you're from
actually
Xanarchy,
awful.
okay?
I
Devin
implore
says it's a
everybody to
holy
go to
place.
Google Images and
You might
Google it.
upset someone.
All of the water or brine or whatever it's held in, it has like a
Oh,
white musk to it.
I'm
It's the
pretty sure it's in vinegar or alcohol or something, isn't it?
Ugh.
It's
That's
'cause it's
not much
fermented.
better.
It's like
Good
drinking
God.
pure kimchi juice without the flavor.
Mm-mm.
My Xanarkin? Some kind of
Sounds
holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
Alright, well, so I
Yevon?
have to order some
Sin?
surstrumming.
Luca?
Steve, what's your favorite
I
food?
thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. Then I could
Yeah,
go
man,
back
it's
in a
gotta
day or
be,
two.
I don't know, I really like kimchi
But
juice, that's pretty good,
1,000
man.
years into the future?
Okay.
Low-fat mayonnaise.
No way!
Wait, are we giving serious answers or meme answers to this?
They're giving
Well,
me
I'm
much.
pretty
Well, it
sure I've
was a
never had
serious
surstrumming.
Yeah, alright, so just for everybody else, my favorite food is 4 tins of baked beans, and then I get 3 huge heaping tablespoons of mayonnaise and 2 teaspoons of white wine vinegar. Mix it all together, put it in the fridge, comes out, mwah, ah, perfect. I all expect you to be eating that now.
Didn't he call it 3-bean salad?
Yeah, something like that.
Even though
The other
one
knows
type
what
of
we're
bean?
talking about, though, so like, I'm trying not to reference the video directly.
Oh, did we lose somebody?
Did we lose someone?
Did we?
Did
Oh,
we?
yeah, Ants just bailed out. I guess he just didn't want to talk about food.
I'm pretty sure he just went to go order some of like the surstrumming because it looks so good.
Oh, right, okay. Every time he does that, he's gonna have to
Yeah.
ask the admin to join. Yeah, Camper is here, but he will be intermittently in and out because he has to do some stuff.
I was gonna say, like, he could stay in the voice channel and mute himself.
Yeah, that's what I got pushed to talk on. Well, I guess I gotta do all the heavy lifting here with the commentary.
Blitzball!
I mean, we're here. We're here. It's fine.
No, you guys gotta focus on the
I'm
run.
sure you'll be
I'm
fine.
just here in spirit, so.
Trust me, there's so much heavy lifting and commentary right now. We're in Besaid. There you go.
I was gonna say, we're in Besaid, I'm sure you'll somehow manage the solo commentary.
No, dude. I mean, look at this beautiful FMV of Waka's face.
Do we want to bring up the fact that the last time Shadoway and Chris and I had a race, we got mesmerized by the fact that they all had different colored sandals?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We were trying to figure out the hidden meaning of that.
I was gonna say, anytime we race, I'm constantly thinking of that speed distill.
Yo,
Oh man, if that happens again, I'm actually just gonna straight up leave.
Did you hear about this, Steve? I think you did, right? There was a race we were in, and Enkuran randomly turns around to us at some point and goes, I don't have any power spheres, but I have like 40 speed spheres. This is after Blitzball, right? And we're sat there like, that's not possible. Like, just go back and count it. Or
We're in Guado Salam at this point.
Yeah. We're just like, yeah, sure you do. Just go back and count it. He's just like, no, really. It turns out a lightning steel dropped from a Blitzerator, but it had distill speed on it.
Whoa.
Now, I had never casually played the HD version, so I didn't even know that was a thing you could get.
I meant, forget that.
Distill speed did not exist on the console
I
version.
got too close to Sin, and
So for reference, all of the Sahagins you fight after Blitzball drop power spheres that we desperately need for the run. And he didn't have any of them. He had speed spheres instead. He was
Wait, it replaces it?
yeah,
Oh.
he didn't get a single power plugins, he got all speed spheres.
Oh no. I thought it was like it added.
He sat there stealing electro marbles from Thunder Plains and using it on things that give him power spheres instead. It was so tragic.
To make it worse,
I
literally
felt like I
nobody
could
in the
trust
community
this,
save one
Waka.
person had heard that could
I just
happen.
had to ask.
Yeah. I think someone like Amart said they'd seen it once before, but other than that, like Camper and Maddie and Sarah showed up and they're like, "Oh, we've never seen that before." Wow.
Isn't it?
Long
Not
time
sure if
ago,
lucky
there were
or-
a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines.
Also,
who
during
run
these
'em.
bits, Steve, we're going to need some trivia. Can you tell me how many bristles Waka has in his beard, please?
And then, well,
It's a beard.
take a look. Sin came.
Yeah, it shows in the
Xana-
FMV.
Yeah, that was about it. If you ask
Come on,
me,
that's like Peach Fuzz at best.
is we gotta
Alright,
suffer.
look.
Or
Of course,
Lulu
we
tripped
must
while he
suffer.
was on the sand and
What
it's just
Waka
wet
has as a
sand.
beard,
It was just
I'm in trouble.
Waka and
Okay, so
Enkuran.
he has to have a beard.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one.
Can
huh?
the guy with the British accent
Hey,
please
I'm not
properly
saying
pronounce
that team never
Waka
existed, yeah?
as Waka?
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft.
I think
Is
they're
that how you
cleverly
guys
trying to get you to
appreciated
say
the-
something.
But at that time, everything that
His
happened,
name is Chris. Come on, man.
maybe if they could find
No, no,
for now.
no, no,
I just
no, no,
live
Chris,
life-
Very
Sure, it
British
was hard not
accented
to
name,
think about
Christopher.
a little bit.
Well, I'm used to being the British one, alright?
no, 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 Chris, you gotta tell everybody the joke.
What's the
Hey,
joke?
it's-
What is Waka's favorite
Oh,
song?
right, yeah, okay. So, no, not that. What's Waka's surname?
Oh,
Do you know this one, Steve?
No, no, no.
You don't? Okay, you're lying. You must know this one. But alright, chap, you got to guess. So, I'm not gonna let you guess because people already know it. But what is Waka's surname? It is, of course, Naidu for you because his full name is Waka Naidu for you. You know, like that 10-2 song at the start. You know the one that everybody loves.
Oh my
You know,
god.
I woke up this morning telling myself I wouldn't vomit, but now
Hey, preemptive on the two pack. There we go.
hey, me
This looks
too.
good. Oh man, dude, this is like one of the most hated segments in the run. This little lagoon area.
Can we kick the British person from voice surfer? Yes, hang on, they're using my audio, I'll just mute him.
Oh,
Just
dang.
mute-
So fortunately, Chris got a huge ambush here on the worst formation you can get. It just takes forever to get out of this encounter, and if you fail to escape, it's even worse.
Ugh.
Okay, they both escaped, but it's about 25
So
seconds.
escapes have a 1 out of 4 chance of failing here, and you'd be surprised how
Oh
often
my
you
God.
hit that 1 out of 4.
You know what? Just like honestly, like,
Yeah, I take the encounter.
I just keep failing the escape.
Feels what? 3 encounters, boys.
Yeah, so in the lagoon, it's very often get either 2 or 3 encounters. Very rarely, it's super rare, but you can get away with 1 encounter in this lagoon.
I can't even believe that.
You need obscene luck.
Oh, that sucks, yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, and just like that, the placements have shifted in the race now. Oh, the failed escape, it hurts.
There we go. Nothing like losing a minute to Lagoon.
Got a fifth.
You want me on your team, right?
I presume Enkuran's in the lead now.
I think you're still in the lead by like a second.
Alright.
A major blitz. It's so huge.
Is Camper going back, by
It'll
the
be
way?
fun.
Camper, are you in chat? I saw you post in chat real quick. I see.
I don't see him in general.
He said Discord's doing a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to do the
So
update
maybe
for
Discord just
Discord
straight
for
up kicked him out or something silly. Yeah, there you are. Discord's still doing a thing.
Sure thing.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball.
Walker's favorite song is "Walking on Sunshine."
I wasn't too.
Yeah.
So, hold on, I gotta read something else. So the devs of FF10 were like, what do we call this character? While the intern was playing Pac-Man in the background.
This is where I was born. I joined the
It's
Aurochs
facts.
10 years. Well,
Unless you're me, and it's Walker.
Waka.
No.
We're
Wrong
commentating on,
emphasis on the A there, buddy.
commentating on ships. I've done my part. Okay.
so
Hey, man, I got the rest of this one. No worries.
Cambo was born for
Fine.
this.
10 years without a.
He's got 45 years of experience talking.
Yeah, man.
first match.
All of it playing
Something else or
FFX. All 45 years.
That's why I'm not racing, man. Racing's a young man's game.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
The
care how
John
we-
Madden
Walk,
of FFX.
If we give it a
Walker on
no.
sunshine. Oh.
when you play
Oh, you better watch out, man. We're gonna get a DMCA'd right now.
I think we're safe from that. I think it's safe to assume. So we come to Besaid. Unfortunately, Yuna is studying. Do you know where she's studying, Steve?
Where?
Who are they?
She's studying in the university.
God.
Hey, sorry.
You said that with such intent.
In return, come turn.
So here at Besaid College.
Crusaders?
I promise, that's all I've got, okay? That's it.
That's all you've got?
That's all
Yeah,
you've got?
that's it.
Okay.
That's all I've got. They end now.
Besaid Village.
Much like
They
Yuna's
got
life
any
in 8
food
hours
there?
from now. Am I right,
We'll
lads?
get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Am I right?
Bold of you to assume that we'd be done in 8 hours and
Let's
50
see.
minutes.
The
Yeah.
Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata.
I said
usually
8.5. Hang on a second.
I mean, we can make this
All right.
pure FF10 talk if you guys don't like this commentary right now.
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second
Remember
there.
the prayer, right?
Just play
I didn't
good.
know it in the first place.
This
to
is
tell the
Besaid,
truth.
dude. This is the time
Man,
to,
that's
like,
the
get
basics of the basics.
get out of the
Alright,
way
I'll
the
show you.
conversations about, like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy. Because if they have to happen, it's best they happen now and not during, like, an actual important bit.
Yeah, man.
I do see Camper in general again.
Go ahead, you try.
Alright, can we get a cheeky admin to move him over?
What's the password, camper?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about favorite Final Fantasies? Yeah, Dylan knows mine.
Hey, not bad.
Oh,
So yeah, fun fact, during FF9,
Okay, now
I did
go
commentary
present
for that
yourself
as
to the
well
temple
during this
summoner.
marathon.
Any
And
Blitzball player
at the
would
beginning of
know
Disc
that
3,
prayer.
pretty much
It was the
nothing happens
Blitzball
for an
sign for
hour.
victory.
So I got my Switch, I put on Animal Crossing, and we talked about our favorite Final Fantasies and other such things for about an hour. Okay, so that's how these runs can go sometimes. It's 6. That man is cultured. That man has culture. He is not only smart, but intelligent. His username is all capitals. You can't have everything. But 6 is the best Final Fantasy.
And there's an underscore in there.
oh, is that camper?
It
That
is.
sounds like a camp man.
All right.
It is in fact the tent boy.
My break is
The
over.
template.
You're relieved, Steve.
All right, okay, there, guys.
Alright, bye, Steve.
I see.
Happy retirement.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. It's my last
Is
day.
Dan standing in that place?
Last day before retirement, baby. Let's hope nothing happens to him during the commentary. Okay, also, by the way, I've learned
I began
something,
to
because
realize how
I've been
different this
around
world
in the
was from
Final
my
Fantasy
own.
speedrun community for a while now. The topic of favorite or best Final Fantasy comes up fairly frequently. If you want to not be judged for an opinion, you say 6, 9, or 10. Nobody cares. Nobody argues 6, 9, or 10 is your favorite Final Fantasy. And everybody's too much of a poser to say 7.
10 years
Because
passed
outside
since Lord
of,
Oscar
like,
became High Summoner.
huge FF circles, that's
And
probably the
finally,
most
we
popular.
receive a statue for our temple.
But if you want some
What's a
drama,
high summon?
let's talk about this turbo debate.
Oh, maybe.
This isn't the FF Speedruns Discord, right?
Oh, sorry. I like 5. FF5 is my favorite.
Is FF5 actually your favorite?
No.
I was gonna say, because Snap, maybe you are 45
It's
after
funny
all.
hearing myself make the same excuse.
It'd be a bad
over
time to
and
say it's
over.
Mystic Quest.
Funny, and a little sad.
Yes.
The summoners
Yes, it would.
are practitioners.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself.
Sworn to
Joke's on you, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy
only a
Chocobo
chosen
Tales.
few become summoners.
Yo,
that
this
like
username?
For
Alright,
entities
Country
of
Fried
great
Chocobo?
power, the Aeons.
I like this username.
Countrified
The
Chocobo.
Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant
Oh no.
was that
Once
we
its
should
power is
respect
too
some kind
absolute.
of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Also, note the lack of 12s and 13s in chat. And 15, for that matter.
Oh, FF15. I have such a major grasp of
Oh,
that
I
game.
like that pecking order. 9, 6, 10, 5, 7, 4, 3, 1, 2, everything else in the universe, 8.
What do you mean you like it? You're an old you're an 8 runner. What is this? We met because we both ran 8.
No, that's someone in chat.
Someone chat, yeah.
You said you
You could
liked
at
it.
least-
You said you agreed.
I like 8.
We can't enough. But
I'm a fan of 8.
Then why'd you agree with his opinion?
I didn't agree with his opinion.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, never mind. You're off the hook.
it's been years.
Enkuran, if that is your real name.
Just because I disagree with you all the time doesn't mean I disagree with you all the time, okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's sort of force of habit. I put an opinion
mean-
out, someone says something, and I was like, how dare you disagree with me?
I should
Chris,
I should note running an FF game makes you hate it. I run 10. I still like it. It's like my 4th favorite FF game.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
what we
before,
call
was it your first favorite?
No, it is not.
Does it like slowly get knocked down a peg?
No.
yeah, mine is definitely in that. I still like 10, but I definitely didn't like it as much as when I started running it.
Zycat, to let you know, Tactics is my 3rd favorite. So
Oh, I thought FFT stood for FF10.
no.
Speaking
Only there
of
were Roman
FF10,
numerals we could have
The
used.
summoner has. Well,
to actually talk about the run for once, these are the closer trials. So in every major, I guess, village or city, there's a closer trials, and these are little like mini.
Why don't
I don't want to say like Zelda-like dungeons where you just kind of solve a puzzle, so you can get access to a an Aeon. And this is Besays, and we're gonna unlock Ralphor here. Each one is themed differently. So Ralphor is just, I guess, the introductory one. There's no element, but as we get later on into the run, there'll be different elemental puzzles that we have to solve. Yeah, you guys like that commentary about the game?
Oh, that was fantastic.
I was letting you just roll, dude.
I mean, I believe the element is actually bird, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put it like that.
Which of these runners would win if there was an arm wrestling contest?
Not
Pretty sure I would, because Enkuran is. I mean, like, let's be honest here. I have the largest mass out of us here.
yes, you do.
Yeah.
Enkuran is like, 15 stone, 15 pounds, 15 kilos.
Why does it sound like a lot? How much
What,
is a
15
stone?
No. Don't worry about it. It's a very light, very light amount to weight. How much is 15? It's like 210 pounds. Yeah, not even I'm that much.
I was gonna say, like 1 stone is a fair chunk.
Well, 1 stone is
Being
14
generous.
pounds, right? So it's 210.
I mean, like, if you add like 110 pounds, then yeah, I might be
It's
that.
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice
You know,
summoners,
like if
and
I'm wearing
guardians
like
can enter
heavy
here.
clothing and it's all soaked and
It's a tradition.
maybe I'm
Very
wearing a
important.
few bricks.
So what about you?
What's a stone? It's the thing you use to evolve
I'm a
Pokemon.
guardian.
A guardian?
Can we switch to a Pokemon race?
I mean, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
do.
have Pokemon Red now. I have like the notes in a bookmark somewhere. I've not ran it in a year, but
Wait, are we doing a randomizer bingo? I got you.
Guardians protect.
oh no, I meant any percent.
Oh,
Guardians
well.
in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking.
No, don't worry, guys. A stone is the thing you try and
Now we
get
come
blood
this
from.
far. Might as well go all the way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Need this
What are you doing here?
half of 10 open world randomizer.
No. See,
Wait, hang on. FF10 what randomizer?
Open world.
I mean, that'd be great.
What,
got
so you
the
could just
airship,
go and
that's it.
Gagazet outside of the same?
Yeah.
That way you have to go inside Sin just to get Valifor to start the run.
That's not like that would be impossible, right? Like you wouldn't have Flea. And everything has too much speed.
I mean, you just gotta get lucky.
This is true.
Just save state after every preemptive strike escape. That's it.
You've seen the ridiculous.
Nobody said it was
mod I
gonna be
playing a while ago, where everyone has like one of everything. That was a time.
Oh yeah, I saw that. People start on like 1 strength, 1 agility.
It's
stuff.
disgusting.
Oh, that was some movement right there. Alright guys, question. Is it Veilfall or Valorfall?
Yes.
Okay.
It's Vablefor and Vaclefor.
Sorry, Vaclefor and Vaclefor, my bad.
I believe it's supposed to be Veilfor.
Man,
Big Bird.
I just
here
Big
I
Bird.
was
I call it
thinking-
Bird.
Big Bird? Okay.
Shoutouts to the 10 run that I did for really start believing them.
It's the wonderful Veilfall, Vablefor, and Vaclefor.
Yeah.
hey, over here.
Pronounced Jeff.
Is it Jeff or Half?
What?
Yeah.
Ow!
Wait till you see this.
Of course,
Look,
I can't see anything.
If you say half, you're either Spanish or
Ready?
wrong. Okay, like, there's no in between.
Oh, I love me some half 10.
of course, Zombie Smasher. I've got a bottle of Gatorade right here on my desk.
You're sipping me on a deep level.
No, they don't get to drink unless they gold split.
Yeah.
I don't even know what hydrate means.
well, too bad. I literally just took a sip.
That-
I'm not allowed
Okay,
to drink.
we're gonna have to
Qualified
ban him
zero.
from the race.
Disqualified.
My splits never started, so I just have like a timer running. No splits or anything, so do I not get to drink at all?
I mean, I'm guessing you have to wait until after the run, man.
Ah.
You have to do the exact opposite of hydrate, and you gotta dehydrate yourself, so just start, like, eating spoonfuls of cinnamon as the race goes on.
Alright guys, I got my 5 kilos of peanuts, now what?
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
I think if you believe in homeopathy, you could
I
probably
remember
argue that dumping
that
cinnamon
night,
into water
we talked
cancels
for
one
the
another
first
out.
time. I didn't
It's an
know it
elemental
then,
weakness, though,
but
so you gotta
after
be careful
that
about
night,
that.
everything changed. For everyone.
Cinnamon type.
Got him.
For me.
Also, Titus's movement is super weird. There's a fun thing you can do here where you hold up when the
Let me
Titus
introduce
goes down and
This
left.
guy here wants his...
The movement buffers in this game and some of the transitions don't make any sense.
Yeah, did
But
we,
they're there.
did we mention Square Enix makes flawless ports?
Come on.
I don't think we have. I don't think we've talked about how good Square Enix ports are yet. Because boy oh boy, they are really good.
So...
Some of the best in the world if you've only ever played Square Enix ports.
Nope.
I heard your life's soft locking, so
Yeah.
we put that piece in.
That's all we need to...
Oh yeah, who's gonna demo the storage skip software?
Oh, I will, don't worry. I'll do it accidentally for you, even.
Look, can
I
we...
did it once a few years back, so now I take my hands off the controller to stop myself.
Look, can we all just do the reasonable thing and stay away from the summoner?
Oh god, hopefully not. I need to be near the summoner for quite a lot of this run, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're supposed to, like,
But it was
jack her
really
up.
my fault to begin with.
Excuse me?
Thank you
I
so
know what
much
you were
for your
trying
help
to say,
earlier.
but you did not say it.
Listen, I got a mouthful of
sorry
oatmeal
about that.
cookie. It's really hard.
Wasn't that...
What
wasn't
is?
I not supposed to...
What?
Guess I kind of
Jacking
overreacted.
Una up, apparently.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
He means give steroids to. That's essentially
Yeah.
what he means.
I
Yoon
saw that
Cena.
Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
No talk about what's actually going on in the game from time to time. Not all of us are
Wait,
FF10 experts. Sure, I can explain. So, there's this...
How'd you like cutscenes?
We say no to Waka, and then we go to bed.
So,
Yeah. No.
tomorrow then,
Tomorrow?
we're going on the same boat.
The reason we're having these sort of chats now is to get it out of the way, because
We
not a
can
whole lot happens
talk
during
more.
Crusade and FF10.
Huh.
Now Titus
Yeah.
is dreaming.
Our early
You
game is
can
pretty slow.
tell
The
me all
run
about
doesn't
it.
get
Yeah.
exciting until
Killica?
about mid
Yeah.
game.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
The run gets real
Hey,
exciting
but
at the
what if
Wendigo
she,
fight.
like, comes on to me?
Oh my god, no.
That's not going to happen.
Please don't make that happen to me
If you get
again.
tired, let me know.
I don't know what
Be
to
like-
do.
Just be like Fanboy. Never not crit. That's the
Yeah.
secret to defeat Wendigo.
Good.
I don't know why you guys have so much trouble with Wendigo. I never
Yeah.
had trouble with Wendigo.
I've literally only ever critted on Wendigo when I had a blitz loss.
Uh,
So this is
Where's
Titus
that
trying to
boat?
get over his daddy issues.
Everyone will find us if it
Presume
doesn't
Shadow
come
is probably
soon.
near me.
no. Remember, I'm
really
behind
sure
because
this
of
is
ambushes
okay?
and not running away.
You must be in the dream
Would you-
sequence though, right?
I
With
just
me,
got to it.
Sinnerkind?
Yeah, there you are. That's Titus having daddy issues. And then
Yeah.
after that, he walks out and Lulu and Waka are having a conversation. Lulu
Yes, a
goes,
conversation.
"How dare you bring a helpless man into our village who would have died otherwise? You should have left him there. What the hell is wrong with you?" And then, like,
Did?
Waka walks away outside. Let's just remember that Lulu is a
Yeah,
person
so
who is
you're coming
liked.
with me.
The nice thing is, despite the not being able to run away, I'll have enough experience to do the grid before Kamari.
Gonna cry.
Hog.
Oh man, don't steal my thunder, man. What else am I going to talk about?
You
Oh,
have to-
I'm sorry.
Talk about Lulu.
You can talk about how Lulu's probably wearing 50 pounds worth of belts as a dress.
What is that in stones?
I hate you!
Like 4?
He's dead, okay?
Yeah, 4 stone. It's why she doesn't walk up to attack the boss and just lets the little Moogle do it.
A lot like
Uh,
Chapu.
The
Because she can't.
strange
She's
enchanted
4
doll.
stone of dress.
Lane.
I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he needed our help.
I just hope she doesn't have to put them on every morning.
Excuses again.
I sort of hope that it's like imbued into the design so she
Yeah,
can just slip
but-
the dress on and be on her way.
That's it. No more.
I mean, everybody just kind of
Enough,
sleeps in their
Waka.
own clothing anyway. Titus hasn't changed, even though he just, like, came out of murky water.
You say he hasn't changed, but you know later on in the boat cutscene when the Faith explains what Titus is, I won't spoil for reasons. You can see an identical set of clothing on the wall.
Scary.
Yeah, but I don't think he has any in Spira.
So, who's
He might just
Chapu?
have several, like, I don't know, in his
Just in his
shoulder pad or
pocket.
something.
Chapu.
In his shoulder pad, like, come on, it's big enough
Like
to
you.
have, like, at least
What about
5
the weird
suits.
fanny pack he's got on the side of his belt?
There's just a lot of fine layers.
He was with the
Yeah.
Crusaders when they
Sheds a layer.
fought sin last
Every
Exactly.
transition.
Titus is
Maybe-
just like an onion. Like,
Yeah.
that's
The
what
first
we
turn on
really
the day of
Oh,
the
good.
tournament.
Titus is molting again.
So
Yeah. that's
became a
that's
guardian
why
to
whenever you
fight
get near
sin,
Titus for
yeah?
too much amount of time, you start
revenge,
crying.
then?
It's nothing
That
to
was
do
the
with him
idea.
being insufferable. He's an onion.
I'm more
All
worried
makes sense.
about a
I thought you said you were
stupid
gonna
That is
spoil
the
it,
exact
Chris.
same thing, though.
Yeah.
Nero, isn't it?
Well,
Sorry.
after the next tournament,
My
I'll be a
bad.
guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like
That's what I
I'm
get.
using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really.
So this is a
Help me
nice
out,
sword that
you know?
becomes useless after a
What
certain
I
point.
mean is,
Yep.
thanks, Waka.
It's a sword with 5% strength on it, and then later on it gets
Stop.
imbued
You're
with
embarrassing
another
me.
10% strength, and you're like, oh my god, it now has 15% strength. It also has Water Strike on it, which makes it mostly worthless.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's why Chapu didn't take it.
Yeah.
There's Waka, this is not going to work for me.
Hey, something I want.
Whoa.
Do you
Yeah.
think Chapu did it to spite him? Because
Oh,
that
dang.
naturally doesn't happen.
We messed
until-
Waka, no man.
That's the sword.
Well,
Telling
I'll
me I
take
look
the
like that.
gun, thanks.
Yeah, I'm more of a gun guy, thank you.
where's
Oh
Uni?
no, but as you already
What's
established,
So-
the others don't do anything in this game.
Una
Yeah,
came to
Chapu
this
didn't
village,
know that.
The call.
You better
Since
explain
then-
why.
Right,
I've
so,
got that.
but she had to.
Yeah. So, as you see here,
This
as
is
soon as we
how-
leave Besaid, the first thing we want to do is go right back into it. And the reason why we do this is because WoW4 has a second optional overdrive that can be unlocked, and this is going to be
Really don't-
pretty much
they're
our
not
main
really-
main source of damage for a lot of bosses in early game. This energy blast is super useful. It does so much damage, and it's actually surprisingly a big run killer for a lot of new runners because they forget to grab the overdrive, and once they hit to the boat outside Besaid, they realize that they can't beat the boss. Well, they can, but it's super slow. So we need this overdrive.
In terms of the question that's asked, why is Water Strike bad? In casual, it's not too terrible because immediately after you're in the Thunder Plains and things are weak to the water element. But once you get to like Beacon and a boss later on, it becomes worthless because of the elemental properties that it has.
Also, we're now in the tutorial fights out of Besaid. We learn about the different types of enemies. There's enemies that have high speed, the flying enemies, and there's also elemental enemies here.
Yeah, I think the game does a really good job of introducing players into this kind of mechanics if they're not familiar
Oh,
with the Final Fantasy series in general.
Not too shabby.
did anyone see that crit on the wolf?
I did, yeah.
A flyer.
And here we're heading up to the next boss fight, which is Kamari. And depending on how much AP you got from the piranhas in the lagoon area, you can grid a little bit earlier here and make the fight completely safe. So I think Shadow's gonna grid earlier.
Yes, I am.
Everybody else though will have to count damage.
Or pray for a crit.
Told you.
Oh yeah, or pray for a
Can't
crit.
beat 'em down.
Also,
Or
Let's have our
Shadow
also,
can grid and crit 3 times and kill him in 3
Clueless
hits.
also, Lulu does an explanation about opposing elements with fire and ice and water and lightning. But this is a water fiend, which means you can freeze it, right?
Oh, for
Logically.
sure. Alright, got a count damage.
So Chris is about to fight Kumar here. 125 is considered even. Anything above that's plus. Anything under that's minus. Not rolling really good here.
Yeah, so you're gonna see me grid early here. We're gonna grab Cheer, which basically raises the party's attack and defense by 1, I believe. And then a strength +1 for Titus.
Take.
So, yeah, so the whole purpose of counting damage is to see if you have to throw a potion or not. Look at that crit. And then it seems like we might get away with doing enough damage. Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna have to heal here. Okay. So Enkuran had to heal, but Chris did not. Shadow won't have to worry about counting damage because he graded the extra strength early.
Oh, I got the crit on the last hit, of course.
Yeah, so did I.
Isn't it always like that?
Securing the kill.
Give me a sec, I'm not in the fight yet. Okay, now I am.
Now you'll get to see Shadow A just spam X. This is the wonderful thing about gridding early.
Yeah, if you notice, Shadow's damage rolls are roughly around the 150 mark, whereas Chris and Enkuran's are around the 125 mark. So it makes a huge difference.
And now we're going to the next tutorial fight, which is Yuna's summoning tutorial. And we learn how summoning Aeons work in this game. And this is a key fight because we get to charge Valfor's overdrive here. And because we want that overdrive charge for the next boss fight coming up.
He's another.
So they're gonna just.
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
You can't lose this fight. You just want to spam a spell. We usually use Thunder here because Thunder has the fastest animation, but a fire works too.
On PS2, it's probably always worth doing Thunder, but because of there's ever slight input delay on HD, and Thunder's only quicker by 8 frames or something like that, so like a quarter of a second.
Yeah. As long as it's not Blizzard. I think Blizzard's like the slowest animation in like PS2.
Yeah.
A flyer. True. Why don't we let our son?
And fun fact, this is the only time that Agruda shows up in Besaid. For whatever reason.
Yeah, I believe this entire Besaid road, the fights are scripted, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's the one after that we have to run away from, right?
Oh yeah.
So
this sequence.
So right here, we switch out Titus, and we put Titus back in the party and switch out Waka. So because the next fight is another Garuda fight, and it's meant to be a tutorial on how to do status effects. But if you put in Titus in there, you can actually escape from that fight. And it's faster. However, we do have a 1 out of 4 chance of failing to escape, so you can get some pretty bad luck here and just not escape.
Yeah, there's a very well-known Maddie clip where he fails about 8 or 9 times in a row or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the most I failed was like 5.
Yeah, it can be cruel, but run this enough and you will you will start to see all of the 1 in 256 chances that sometimes prop up as well.
And Chris is going to the last scripted fight, and this is where we kind of see the benefits of seeing, putting our memory the cursor. Because of everything's all set from our last commands, we can just pretty much spam confirm here, and just kill every single monster on the field. And Enkuran here is getting some bad luck with escapes with Yuna.
Yuna's giving me the troll.
The girls seem to love to trip over their dresses sometimes. Especially Lulu and her belts.
Yeah, I can understand Lulu.
Yeah, I get it.
Waka?
If I had to wear that dress, I'd probably slip up on an awful lot more things.
So everybody grided, right? I saw Chris grid early and Shadow grid. Did you grid yet, Enkuran?
No, I didn't have the AP.
Okay, so I get to explain spear grading for real now.
I got really lucky on the escapes there.
So right here you see Enkuran's gridding cheer and strength, but if you notice he skips out the defense net. That's because we don't have to grid every single thing on the spirit as we level up. We only need a certain amount of skills and attributes to finish the game. So you'll see a lot here that grading is very important to like make these grids right, because we have a limited amount of resources as we move on through the game. We need I think power spears and speed spears are very important.
Yeah, and you'll see in the beginning, there's some parts where we'll actually take fights to get to certain AP thresholds, but after that, we're pretty much just relying on just scripted fights and bosses for our experience.
Oh yeah, so fun thing about the HD version, you could walk around during this cutscene of Yuna saying goodbye to everybody, so it's very amusing seeing Titus spin around and around like this.
You can also do it here,
Yeah. In that cutscene, I like to lick Kamari's chest hair and then stand in front of Yuna when they're all crying that she's leaving. Pretend it's about me, you know?
Me, I'm just trying to get off this boat.
I don't wanna.
I want to stay behind in this village where everybody hates me, please.
Boo.
More cutscenes of Titus being
a thing.
Very rude man. This poor guy, just like trying to enjoy his time on the boat.
Could you imagine if someone like starts getting on your shoulders and does like a headstand on you?
I
Like
would
after stealing your binoculars?
tip over the boat and be like, "You're going in, buddy."
I don't think I'd actually believe it if someone tried it. That'd be my problem. I'd just be sat there like, what are you doing? Please, stop!
Respect simulator. That's essentially this area on the boat. And whenever you press A,
Word
let's
is
have a
that
laugh.
I heard you don't.
Lord.
Alright, have fun with the wind. It's nice in 10 years and 3 months. I'm gonna be right back.
Yep, we got more
So,
cutscene breaks.
She's the daughter of Lord Braska.
Also, I'm glad we've all agreed to kick the
You as the-
kid Splitzball and make him sad.
It's top.
Huh?
Waka's
Huh?
I didn't know that was there, honestly.
I mean, I didn't either, actually.
Oh, the one in Mihan I'm talking about.
Oh. I was like, there's a kid on this boat.
No.
Kick the kid off the boat.
So I think this is a awkward conversation between Yuna and Titus number 2.
All their conversations are awkward.
the wind. It's nice.
I think the last one's probably the most awkward because of like the translation stuff. And by last one, I do mean the last one. And 10-2, clearly.
10-2 is just awkward.
You're
Yeah.
a blitzball player, aren't you?
Oh, we're talking
From
about
Xanadu,
10-2?
right?
Yeah, I noticed that it summoned
hear
you.
that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Triple blitz off skip.
I got bad news for you. I've never pulled off the blitz off skip.
Let alone a triple one.
Yeah.
I've heard in Xanarkand. there's a
I'm
great
familiar with how
stadium
to do it. I've just never
all
done
lit
it.
up, even at night.
Oh yeah,
That's
everybody's going for no
Right
encounter.
there.
It's
And the
mandatory
stands are
now.
always full.
How do you know that?
I was just about to say that I know
A
how
man
to do it, but I'm
named
not
Jet told me.
going to.
He was my father's guardian.
Because it's a marathon and I'd rather not risk it.
You should go for a double blitz off skip.
That's not a risk if you get it.
Father. Got a point there.
His name is checked.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where to get the no encounter armor, so...
In the Cavern of the Stolen Faith.
Okay.
It's
Or you get
right
Jimbo.
after you beat
This must
Defender
be the
X. It's that little
blessing of
area that
heaven.
Titus
Yep.
has to go down to.
Yep.
Get it off the ghost.
Sounds
I
like
think.
him, but it can't be
Yep.
him.
And you have to kill it
Why
by
not?
summoning Bahamut. and
Punching it.
attacking it so slow.
No, man. He died.
It's not much quicker than the old route where we just
10
threw
years
fire
ago,
gems at it,
off the coast of
admittedly. But
Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training.
How
How
fast
fast
would
was-
this?
Oh, you know, you got it. Go.
How fast would this run be if you could skip cutscenes?
no
This
one's
is a
seen
good
him
question.
since then.
I would say the only like close in quotes comparison is that
that's the
there's
day
actually like
that
an
Jack came
emulator
to
mod
Spira.
where it
But-
skips most of the
It's
cutscenes.
true. I
And
first
that,
met Jack 10
You know,
years
granted
and
it's on
3 months
emulator, so it's
ago.
like faster than the PS2
I
version.
remember that was the day.
But it cuts out a
my
solid
father
like,
left.
I would say 5.5-ish hours.
The date
of the
fits,
run.
doesn't it?
So there's a considerable chunk in there.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here. Are you not?
So in other
Yeah.
words, this run would be about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, half this scene, half this run
probably
is
like a
cutscene, dude.
bit longer than that, and then you'd actually have to like skip manually as well, because it like the cutscenes probably wouldn't automatically skip. But that's also on emulator as well, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're in the next boss fight, which is the Sin Fin. So, these little, what are they called? The little ads, I guess. They're just fodder. We don't even have to deal with them. We just use our long range attacks to focus on the Sin Fin. There's a chance that the Sin Fin can outspeed Titus here, and if he does outspeed, then we'll have to watch another animation of the Sin Fin moving. It loses about 10 seconds. And we're gonna pretty much spam Lancet and Thunder to a certain point, and then we're going to switch out Titus for Yuna and summon Walfor and use Energy Blast. So right here, Chris got unlucky here. He got outspeeded.
Yeah,
and
at the point of the game, the turn orders are really, like everyone's ability is kind of like close, so turn orders aren't necessarily set.
and it's a huge road killer, but you can accidentally blast a boat if you don't target right, because for some reason targeting Sin Fin is like the most difficult thing in this fight. Enkuran also got the outspeed, unfortunately, so it's pretty bad luck. Let's see if Shadow gets it or not.
Breaks the chain.
I'm good. He only moved once.
Nice.
Actually, this is a good example of
I come back.
a good fight. And now, after this fight, there's actually another boss fight. It's an underwater fight where we fight, I'm gonna butcher this name, Akulis? No,
Equiles.
I think it's Enchilada.
Echeles?
Enchilada.
Yeah,
Enchilada. It's called Enchilada.
Here, I'll type it in chat if anyone feels like trying to pronounce it.
There's certainly enough meat inside for it to be an enchilada.
So since spawn Enchilada here, this is where we get to use cheer. We're gonna cheer twice, and I believe we need one dark attack here, and kind of hope for crits. If you get a Titus crit, we can finish the fight a turn earlier. I think 2 Waka crits also count.
Also, Waka is freaking out about the harpoon going overboard, not Titus. Just the harpoon.
He's staring very hard at the harpoon.
Like, oh my god, how are we gonna protect ourselves against Sin? That was a perfectly good harpoon. I need to go find it.
So I'm not gonna
Drinks
lie.
on you.
I started playing Legend Dragoon recently, and hearing you guys say harpoon is triggering me.
Yeah.
Harpoon.
Great game. Great game. Harpoon!
Yeah.
So yeah, this fight's pretty free, not too difficult. The only thing to really watch out for is these little sin spawn enemies next to Ukulis. If you get really unlucky, they can like focus down one character instead of kind of splitting the damage between the both of them.
Also, somehow Waka's ball has the power to get thrown like that underwater, then bounce between the sin scales like that. Don't question
where's
it.
that ability?
It'd
be so nice.
Lots of blitzball practice.
Yeah. Also, shoutouts to the only dolphins in the game. There they go.
That's all you see of them.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some crits.
It's unfortunately fairly rare to crit on this fight.
What's blind anyway?
Oh, we do get a crit, so Chris can overdrive early here.
It still needs one walker attack, but
So unfortunately on Shadow's side, even though Eccles was blinded, still went ahead and got the attack due to Waka.
yeah, mine did the same during the first round. So I had to sort of like be vaguely counting on damage, and I think the overdrive was me if I hit it early.
Yeah, overkill is how we get our main source of AP in this game. Missing the overkill in this boss fight is not too bad, but later in the run, like you want to get those overkills.
Yeah, coming up is gonna be the first section where we start counting our kills and battles. Because we want to get just enough AP for Titus to be set up.
Akuli can actually drop a very useful weapon here. If you can get an ice ball or a ice brand, those are very useful weapons for Kilika, because we're gonna grind a little bit in Kilika here. But the ice brand's more useful than the ice ball, but an ice ball is nice.
Nice ball.
Nice ball.
I got the double blue shield drop.
When Sin attacks it,
I didn't even know that you could get to.
I got an armlet and a weapon for Lulu.
Bring out the Lulu.
Yeah.
The water strike Lulu, let's go.
Yeah, because Lulu's going to be used so much in the sphere grid this run, right, guys?
Yeah, this is no sphere grid.
I was in a
So we are heading to a another storage skip here. This is the toughest storage skip in the game, I think. It's like a 2-frame window, so our runners here have to kind of be on point. So the way it works is that we're gonna press the start button and it brings up the skip prompt, and as soon as we skip the cutscene, we want to bring up press start again to bring up the prompt. And if you get on frame 1, you can see it for a split second that the prompt comes back up. If you get it on frame 2, then you have no idea. It doesn't show you if you got it or not. This is called Luca skip. So it saves about 30 seconds. So if you look at the bottom right corner, if you can just, I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream because it's a 3-way race. But if you see the skip prompt come back up again, that means they got it.
Please.
Yeah, it skips the opening sequence to Luca, which has a little throwback to FF9.
Yep.
We'll go see what we can.
Looks like Chris is gonna get his try first here. So let me see.
Also, I rainbowed Etchley's. Does that mean I get to have a drink now?
No, you have the golden, not rainbow.
Oh.
Rip.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Got it. Nice.
The dead need guidance.
Yeah, it's very nice feeling to get a first frame because then you don't have to worry about like,
grief
oh, did I get this?
They yearn to
This because you don't really get to find out
You
until
see-
maybe what, another 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
and in time,
No.
Half hour. Yeah.
should these
I was,
souls remain
Not a believer that it
The
was only 2
sending
frames. I think one person said that, and it was basically like parroted around because for ages I just couldn't fail Lucas Skip, and then twice recently I failed it. So I actually had to go back and practice that Sonic Skip.
I also
And now
got
I'm
it.
more believing that it's 2 frames. Nice.
Yeah, but that's just kind of how the game works.
I also got it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey.
So, all
Heyo.
runners got it. This is why they're in the race and we're not, camps.
Yeah.
It must be
Alright,
tough.
so for the record, let's
being
get this out
summoner.
the way. I have a
You chose your own
909.
path. She knew from the beginning what it meant.
Enkuran, you have a
All we
916?
can-
I have
until-
like a 918 and a half or something like that.
918 and a half. I think Shadow has a 921.
What's the end?
919.
919. Steve, what's your time?
I believe it's a 906.
Oh, damn, I thought it was a 904. Alright, but yeah, I mean, the point still stands.
until
Quicker.
She defeats sin.
Temp Boy, what's your time, buddy?
Let me pull it up just to be accurate.
8:56:39.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hope
that one.
Camper has the.
record.
Yeah, that's world record. That's.
You
So-
did very
I
well.
was honestly gonna say 1652
They've
because that's
reached the
my
far plane
other
by
category
now,
run.
but
Yeah.
no
I was
chance
gonna say,
next
don't look
time.
at the leaderboard for my time because I didn't upload it because I didn't
wish
change leaderboard
No more
position.
people being killed by sin.
But my
No
PB
more
is a
sendings for
919.57.
Everyone stood there watching her. It was
I
strange.
believe I was in Chris's
and
stream
somehow
and someone said,
horrifying.
why the commentators
never-
have faster runs than the runners themselves?
Yep, that's
Yep.
the point I was trying to illustrate, yeah?
Yep.
Because the commentators didn't submit, and I asked them to commentate. That's why.
Yeah. So if everything goes horribly wrong with commentary curse or anything, we could just blame Chris because this was all his idea.
Alright, never mind. Everything is Steve's fault. I changed my mind.
Dude, you know what? I love commentating. Way better than running, dude. I don't have to worry about red split.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about RNG.
Onto the temple.
Hello, high spirits.
High summoner.
Yes, Dylan, it was the cutscene skip story. So the prompt came back up. It's very hard to
Praying
see
for
because
victory.
it's only
Something
shown
wrong?
very
Is
briefly,
this-
but later on there'll be an FMV
players
they're gonna
fight
skip,
with all their
which
strength.
isn't
They
by
forget
normal means
pain.
skippable.
That's why Blitz is.
Yeah, and unless you know what you're looking for,
Right?
it's hard to see, honestly, in real time.
Tempos beyond the jump.
Yeah, it's just how it is. But they all got it, so we
Yep.
can rest easy now, guys.
Oh, don't worry. The one I'm worried
Oh.
about is Guad and Jiscon.
Also feels bad, man, for this girl. We're never gonna save her. She's gonna die.
Oh, you saved somebody here?
Yeah, the little girl in the house.
There's a girl to the left crying on like a rickety shack thing.
Yeah.
And it collapses unless you save her.
I want
It's the run killer if you
To
talk
ask
to her in
you.
boosters.
to be my guardian.
Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, I remember it exists.
Maybe a Blitz.
So now we're in Killican now,
Not a
and this is
guardian,
where
but
in the one of the
I
very
just
few
want you
areas where we
nearby.
have to grind.
What?
We want to
It's just that
also charge Valfor's overdrive here. So
we're all going
I guess
to the
we
temple
the way we
anyway.
do is we count
Can't this
quote unquote
wait till later?
kills. So every kill we get counts as one. Every
I'm
overkill
sorry.
we get counts
There's
as
nothing to
two.
be
And we want to
sorry
leave
about.
the area with a minimum
just
about
not really
a minimum
sure
of
what's
6
going on.
kills. I think 5.5 is like the true number,
My
but
apologies.
we rounded up to 6 kills. but we want to charge Wild Force Overdrive right before this next boss fight, right before we get to Kilika Temple. So, if you have really bad luck, you might have to kind of force encounters, because not every single encounter can really charge Wild Force Overdrive efficiently.
Yeah. And you'll see Chris did a bit of a grid here, so we're gonna get the #1 usability in this game, which is Flee. And that's gonna cut out a lot of time rather than, trying to either manually escape from the fights or taking them. And Chris got a pretty good encounter for charging Wild Force Overdrive here.
Yeah, this is the bee and yellow elemental encounter. This counts for 3 kills. So he's gonna boost here, then he's gonna use a spell on the bee, which will guarantee an overkill, and then he will finish off the thunder elemental with water.
And we count overkills as 2 kills.
Yeah. Another side thing to note about Kilika is that this is going to be one of our very few places where we can get extra speed spears. So we need about, I want to say it's 15 or 16?
Yeah.
Speed spears to beat the game. And lizards and bees,
I'm fine.
they drop them here. Also, one last thing to note, Chris didn't get it, but there's also a Lux Spear that we need for a mixed order drive later in the game. So the runners, you can either opt to get it on the way in or on the way out.
I got 2 encounters on the way in. The first encounter is pretty late, and I could charge. I go for the Lux Sphere if I can't like charge Veilfall's Overdrive on the first encounter.
Yeah, I think that's what most runners do. Is if you can't get the first encounter to charge, then you go for the Lux Spear to force more chances. Alright, so everybody's charging, everything ready to go. So right before we hit the next boss fight, we're gonna hit the Save Spear. It looks like the other 2 runners are also gonna pass up the Lux Spear, so they have to get it on the way out. If they don't get it on the way out, it's a dead run, I think. So it's a very important item you need. Even though you get it so early, and you don't use it until way later in the game.
No,
all this stuff.
Macalania, you just need to realize. And then it's also crushing amounts of time loss because nobody knows how to do the Macalania backup.
Live and let live.
Gosh, Macalania Temple.
I did that last week. I forgot the Lux Sphere, got all the way to Evray, and I was just like,
Yeah.
"Ah!"
We need the Lux Sphere because you're going to be mixing Lux Sphere and Map to make the Miracle Drink Overdrive with Riku's Mix to guarantee critical hits on Evray.
Oh, man, spoilers, dude.
Oh, sorry. Somebody asked in chat why we need the Lux Sphere, so I answered.
What's an Evray?
Yeah.
A race, huh?
This boss fight also shows how useful Energy Blast is here. Depending on your damage roll, you can get away with 4 fire casts.
Hey!
Or
5 fire casts you can do.
Or if you happen to get a
Or
crit.
you can do like a Sonic movie.
Or if you happen to get a crit with a Titus right away.
Yeah, my Overdrive did 1500. I think I'm fairly safe.
Yeah. Around, if you can do like around 1500 damage, as long as you have good rolls, then you should be able to make it pass with 4 fires. It's a small time save, but it's still a good time save. But yeah, I guess Titus went first. Yeah, there's also like a backup strat. Sometimes, outspeeds Titus and you have to do a backup strat with you putting Kamari in.
Yeah, that's guaranteed 4 fires after Energy Blast, but it sucks because both of the plant thingies get an attack off each.
Yeah, on the flip side, Kamari also needs some AP, so this kind of helps out with Kamari's AP later in the run.
now
Also, this
Lulu is going.
boss does like a weird thing where sometimes it decides to drop more power spheres. I think that's still on HD. So no, it's a PS2.
I guess it's as good as mine on that one, buddy.
Oh hey, it's half.
Look, all I'm saying is as a Spanish speaker, you offend me, okay? That's it.
Hola.
It's not getting better!
You handle yourself.
I guess pronounce this boss's name.
Leave him alone and see him come.
Is it
That moment,
Gnu?
when, I think that was when I...
How'd you pronounce it, Steve?
Isn't it clamshell?
Clamshell.
I used to call it salad fingers.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. It's Campbell's soup, that's what it is.
Campbell's.
Noodle fingers.
So, we're actually approaching the final boss in this game, which is the Luca Goers here.
Maybe people.
Yeah.
Maybe Sin carries them through.
These guys, the true final boss.
Amazing.
Oh, I mean, you say that as a joke, but like also unironically.
You make up one.
Who makes
one of these lads holds the fate of your run in his hands.
Yeah.
Oh, no matter how much,
Condensed soup.
no one can. And there's no
I see
It's pointless.
Zell gave Cambo and Camper the runner roll so they can just hop in and out whenever.
Yeah, that's sick.
Well.
And yes,
Shout
sorry,
out to
Shell.
Google who did that actually.
Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was,
Yeah, sorry, Shell. I was unsure of when we were starting, and I was desperately trying to kill the new extreme trial in FF14 in time. So I pretty much killed it and then came on immediately. So I forgot a few things.
Speaking of FF14, I heard Steve say ads on that's
Yeah, I heard that too, yeah. Look, when you don't know what they're called and they're not the main boss, they're ads, okay? They're ads or trash.
I know. That's a what are they called? The little things. Sunspawn
scales?
Scales? Okay.
Always win.
Nah, gotta use the MMO terms, dude.
Also, if you're listening very closely to the game audio, you may notice a familiar voice if you've played Kingdom Hearts 2. It's Axel.
It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing
Do you got it memorized? The Aurochs are gonna lose.
Oh wait, I thought isn't he also Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2?
I believe so.
See you in the final.
I didn't know they were the same voice actor. Oh my goodness.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know
Who is
that
it, Vixen?
team?
Yeah, it's Vixen.
Yeah, Vixen.
I mean,
typical too, because redhead.
Well, not my Jack.
There are a surprising amount of
Even
like
10 years
voice
after he
actors who do
left.
multiple roles.
Just thinking
James
about
Arnold
that
Taylor,
man
who's
got me
Titus's
Yeah.
voice actor, was Ratchet.
Or maybe that
from
was just
Ratchet
my way
and
of
Clank.
keeping him.
Yeah, it's
He was also Fred Flintstone.
It's Quentin Flynn.
Oh, Flintstones.
Yeah, and also but Waka is Jake the Dog and Bender.
I'd also like to point out something that Enkuran noted to me. Look at Waka's arms. One is just like swole, while the other one is just like scrawny because of the armor. It's just not proportioned correctly, and you can just never unsee it now. Thanks, HD.
That blitzball.
I know, I probably wouldn't take the piss out of someone who's as big as Waka is. That man could. One strike of his
My name is
blitzball and I'm gonna be in
No.
problems.
So you're high son, and all these. As I recall.
So yeah, we are now
already
heading to
over-
the
I have need of.
Calico Cloister trials, and this one's all fire
I only have
themed.
as many. trust the.
Wonder
to
which
have
sum we're gonna get this
even
time.
more
Is it Shiva?
It's Leviathan.
It's Yojimbo.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
do what you.
Flareon.
Oh man, Yojimbo would be literally worthless this early on in the game.
Literally
Flareon.
You wouldn't even be able to afford him.
Man, I was really hoping for Metal Garurumon.
Wow.
I don't remember that character. Like, what episode of Dragon Ball Z were they from?
The faith is.
The faith.
Oh, there you are. One arm is his throwing arm. That's why it's so big.
Yeah,
right.
but that's his wing. Like his small arm is the throwing arm.
Right, of course, a Jigglypuff seen from above.
Hey, what?
You're not.
Maybe it has to be. Maybe his throwing arm has to be more agile and not strong.
Yes, it really helps empower his kicks.
Yeah. He occasionally passes the ball.
Way better than Titus does.
Yeah, 3 whole pass, baby. You know what the game devs wanted you to do once Titus got the ball.
I still don't understand that design choice. They show him tackling somebody out of the stadium, and then they give him like 4 attack.
Hey, I'm not a.
Well, yeah, people in old ancient Zanakan were pretty soft, yeah. So.
Living in luxury like that.
Not everybody was built like Barthelo.
Yeah.
Do you mean Baytello?
What's a big idea?
Baytello.
Just.
Gorilla boy, that man is. Whew, he is one large lad.
This is bad.
So
I would definitely lose in an arm wrestling competition.
How many stones do you reckon he is?
Oh, easily 40.
So this temple is not too
So
difficult.
side note about the,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
side note about the cloisters. There's actually like a optional treasure to obtain each one. Well, I say optional, but one of them you just kind of get. But essentially, there's a hidden treasure, and in order to get one of the optional aeons, you have to get said treasure.
The old route used to grab another one of them. The magic sphere in Jose.
No, that
was
actually
actually
got routed out in the old route.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you can opt to now. In the old route, you could buy a weapon instead of going for that magic spear.
All right.
Your commentary just got routed out.
It's fine.
Oh.
I am currently losing this race, so I get it.
Alright, where's the gif of everyone going crazy in the rap battle from like 2010? We need it.
Yeah. Oh!
Got him.
Whoops.
I think you can see on Shadow's side, you can push the pedestal. No, you can actually grab the sphere from the other side of the pedestal because the hitbox is weird.
I did.
Which, I mean, when you think about it,
you can dig that from as well.
To be fair, I did say I was going to be the underdog of this race.
I mean, it's early game; it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Eventually, Chris will be the only one to lose Blitzball.
And we're upset about having to do this cloister, so we're just gonna take a souvenir with us. This Killicasteer is now mine.
Who's
Yeah, where did
ahead?
that go?
Chris is ahead by a little bit, but it's actually very close. These are not a lot has changed. I imagine once Blitzball hits, that's when we're gonna see like someone really pull ahead.
Blitzball and the RNG roads.
Yeah.
So what?
I need 4 kills on the way out as well.
Oh,
So.
yeah. The faith.
I mean, I
Yevon
got
took
super
theirs.
lucky doing Old Road yesterday. I got an
Now,
encounter that killed me when I was doing a
but
practice
when
run,
I
so that was
summoned
fun.
That's what.
Hog.
Where's everyone at with their kill counts?
3.
All that.
But Titus barely got any AP on the way whatsoever, so he's a bit behind.
Admittedly,
So
I
they don't
haven't.
have 9.
Admittedly, I have not been. I haven't been counting. I think I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm at 3.
Are you sure?
Yes. At least in terms of like speed spheres.
There was something. That song we heard that.
So
proof that Spirit-
on the way out, these
Maybe that's
guys
why
have to pick up the
I tried
Lux
to say
Spirit chest. So we do want 6 kills before we leave. However, if we get like 10 kills, we can get more AP on unit, which is very useful on the Mushroom Rock Road, and we can also get early haste. And early haste allows us to grid haste before the Obliterator fight, which is a nice bonus. Not needed, but it's very nice. The AP on unit is more beneficial.
They also, you can actually grab the Lux Sphere, you know, on your way in, but it's more optimal to grab it on your way out. Namely because you're forced into the Lancer tutorial fight. And so you're less likely to get an extra encounter.
Yeah, it really is based on like if you need to charge Val 4.
What I'm doing is jank, but it's just enough
I
kills and
thought I had
speed
put my
spins.
feelings for Xanarkin
I will
behind
accept
me.
this.
Yeah, this fight that Chris is in, this encounter is pretty slow either way. Well, the good thing about this encounter, if you charge on this
They were
encounter for
there.
Valfor, that's all
They
the AP
grew
you need
inside me bigger and bigger
for the area.
till I was just about ready to burst.
What is
Yeah,
this?
I mainly did that so like I wouldn't be like chronically short in speed spheres,
you
because the
okay?
other day in my PB I was 7 short,
I don't
and
know.
that wasn't fun.
Just marathon safety, right? You're just playing for the people.
Just,
Yeah.
just get
I
the,
mean, like literally that. You joke, but that is unironically what I just did. 3 counts the way up. Nice.
get the Enkuran special lightning steel. Then you don't
Yeah.
have to worry.
Oh yes, please. I want to see if somebody else can get it.
Dude, I check for that now just in case it happens. It never will, but just
Say
in
your
case.
prayers. I won't go so easy on you next time.
So I think Enkuran might be done on AP now as well.
Yeah.
Ah!
So yeah, Shadow has a good encounter as well. The oh, no overkill. That sucks.
Yeah.
So Waka can under damage and you don't get the overkill on the bees, and unfortunately that extra kill really helps out in the long run.
More like you help out in the long run. Got him.
Got him.
Man's never been as hard in his life.
Got.
Oh my god.
Sending Steve to an early retirement.
Only retirement, that man retires himself. He does what I do. He gets a good time once in every 6 months, and he's just like, dusts his hands, like, right!
I'll be right back.
Time to forget FF10 exists.
It's going with a live, dude.
Facts, honestly.
Let's do it. Live and let live.
There's something so irritating about walking not overkilling.
Yeah,
I know.
I need to force another one.
Oh yeah, Shadow.
Oh, that one. Oh.
That sucks. So he can't leave this area. He needs more experience. Oh, and he gets the double Rogora encounter. Just
Spinach ravioli.
yes, I call him the spinach raviolis out of like pure fury. But it's just what it is with it. This is just how it is. You need the experience. Oh, hey, you got the Lizard B at least.
Oh yeah. Booyah.
Waka finally getting an
So, I
overkill.
think- yeah, because you didn't get the overkill, right? So this is a prime example of like Waka not getting the overkill really screwing you over.
$156 Kilika, gotta love it.
So here, are we gonna learn Jet Shot, guys? What's going on here?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely? Okay, it's been decided.
So,
Speedrunners do you think we are? It's slower and not needed. Of course I'm going for it.
Hear that, chat? You guys got to rally up for Jet Shot here.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. I'm the best.
Oh boy.
So this is our opportunity to get jet shot, and it's actually not. It's a little slower, but it's actually pretty good strats if you're new to this game. It makes Blitzball, I think, a little bit more consistent, at least, because of the ability of jet shot knocking out 2 of your opponents. But you don't need it for the run.
Game, you likely don't know about like baiting players out of position. You're probably just going to swim around and hope for the best, and jet shot can get you out of swimming around and hoping for the best.
One thing that wasn't mentioned, we encountered Owaka. We give him some money. He'll basically give us a discount on items in his shop later on that will be useful.
Yeah, it's like required in order to get a weapon called Sentry, which is gonna be very key.
Yeah.
Oh man, Chris is believing that he doesn't need jet shot for this run.
Oh, I didn't get jet shot?
Don't look.
Oh, god damn it, I meant to.
I've no business. Who do you think?
It's okay, he can try again.
I
soon,
just
be fast.
accidentally put my controller down. Single input.
I can't believe Chris is going to reset his entire run to get Jack shot again.
But someday.
I mean, his splits aren't going. It's the perfect excuse.
Yeah.
Facts.
So yeah, right there, Shao just paid Owaka the 1100 gil.
You'll take it.
Yeah, the threshold for him giving you a discount is 1,000. So.
What?
And since it's already set to 100, we just move over 1 and then increase it by 1,000.
Oh yeah.
And who?
Because faster inputs.
Yeah, that 100 gil deficit doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Until it does.
So, I mean, the inputs there aren't hard, right? It's like X left, X down, X. You're done.
Alright, Enkuran, do us proud, get us his jet shot.
I almost
Remember,
took it seriously for a second.
If you stop at 8, you won't get jet shots, so do that.
I don't even
No,
know what
dude.
I stopped at. I think I stopped at 6.
3.
Oh, you can do it, kid. Do it.
You can do it, kid.
Aw, dang. Failed jet shot here too. Alright,
I
shout out
wasn't
to
tall
you, man.
enough to do it properly.
Alright, alright, alright.
But
Trying to follow in my
after this
footsteps, are you?
cutscene, there'll be a save prompt, and then we'll finally get to use our skip prompts that we talked about back in Killiga. So, this is the Lucas skip we're talking about. It saves about 30 seconds.
Yes, Shell.
Yes, Shell, absolutely.
Can we get this going again?
I'm so happy I started that meme. I'm so happy.
No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Fun fact, this cutscene here is super asinine because you can skip 4 lines of dialogue, and 2, the animation needs to play for them anyway. There's not even any point to like mashing fast throughout this at all.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like wonky ones like that.
No one else can do it.
Like, oh, you can skip the dialogue, but doesn't skip the animation. Nice.
Oh, sorry guys, I failed too.
No, for God's
Sorry,
sake.
chat. I mean, I thought these were top runners, but I guess not.
Yeah. It'd be a different story. I'll be ready.
Yeah, man, I would have definitely one-shot jet shot.
Look, there's a reason Camper has world record and we don't, alright?
Yeah.
You got jet shot. Like, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Don't follow us. Just follow the commentary. They're better than us. That's why they have better PBs.
How good is your early game, by the way, Steve? In your PB?
It is so. I got a grenade crit in the Tross, and that's why I'm always behind by Lagoon. So that's fun. And the one time I caught up, I had a 1 encounter prawn.
You tried to do a jet shot, right?
I swear to God, like, every time I tune into your stream and you're doing a 10 run, I'm like, oh, let's see how this goes. Mushroom Rock Road. +4. Yeah, okay.
Sir Jet
Ooh, I
showed it
guess.
to me when I was a child.
I can taste it, PB. It's so close,
He
dude. But
called it the sublimely
this sounds too real.
magnificent Jet Shot Mark III.
In my PV, it looks so bad because the run I was going against had.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. World
Mark
Record.
1 or Mark 2, you know?
In my world
Man
record.
said the name Mark III
My world
was just
record that
something
no,
to hook the
that only
crowd.
one runner has even gotten
He said
close
they'd
to
come
beating.
back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. Man,
I mean, no Jack beam at the end, so there's time save.
I used to
30
so
seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
You can save more time by skimming that luck spear too, right?
Yeah, just crit the entire time, whatever.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know.
It's also time save earlier than that, as you just crit everything with
But
Bahamut.
Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think
Jet
word
Shot
would get
2.
around fast.
Yeah, there's a Jet Shock Mark II and there's a Jet Shock Mark III. There's like a secret area at the end of the game and you go and meet with your dad and have like a reunion, and then he shows you how to do Mark II and Mark III.
Yeah, but Mark II didn't exist.
Well, Mark 1's Titus.
I thought he died
He already
10
had
years
it.
ago.
Just kick Titus around.
I probably just
Sure.
after everything he put Mom.
Yeah,
in.
that's
It's
what
that
we're-
angry kick that Titus
Because
does
he
when
was
he hates
famous, I was
Blitzball.
always-
He just kicks it away.
Well, you should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him. Right?
So we kind of missed it here, but Shadow
It is
will be able to
hard
showcase
to
here. You can
follow
see
in
them
his
skip the
footsteps
cutscene
as a summoner.
for Luca.
Sure.
But
It's on the
honor
screen
of
for like
having
a
father
quarter
like
of a
him
second.
surpasses all that, I think.
Well,
It takes
there wasn't much to honor about my
normal
old man,
Jack Shot takes
that's
out
for sure.
2 defenders.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the
What
right.
does Jack Shot 2 do? Camper, you appear to
I guess you
know
do.
it existed.
Yeah, it takes out 3, and then it gets the property of Invisible Shot, which is you get to
I didn't think
essentially
my-
play a little mini game and
never
decide where
did.
the ball is gonna go.
But I couldn't help feeling something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
All right, so
Fantastic.
I
That's
get
what
through.
Blitzball needed, more mini games.
I get through
Yeah.
this. I get through this dialogue. I don't save, and then you're gonna see for like a split second me skip the FMV here.
Over there.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys need to appreciate that. It would have been 30 seconds of watching that cutscene.
Yeah. Listening to FF9 Easter eggs.
Disgusting.
Well, they're a living, breathing. That's right. In 23.
Yeah, the less defenders there are, it just
Only a
cuts
few.
out an animation
Best of luck to
as far as Jack Shot is concerned.
Moving right along. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round person.
without a
Yeah,
and
Invisible
after
Shot's
the way they dominated.
You can say that
They
again.
just put it in one of the corners, like, okay, cool.
So here we're meeting a very important character, Seymour, and I think he's a good guy because we get to use him in the party later.
He looks like a man I would trust.
Yeah, for sure.
He's a maester of Yavin.
Yeah, people in power would never do anything evil, am I right?
Yeah.
It's
This cutscene is another example of a unskippable cutscene, so it's a small break for runners.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom when I get there.
Bathroom
Stop
loads.
right there, goers. You guys are because this year, us Orcs are
Did they add replying to Twitch chat?
Yeah, a long time ago.
When did they do that?
What in
month
Yevon's
or
name
two?
were you doing
Yeah.
up there?
I've never seen this before.
We were on the sphere.
Wow. Well, you heard it here first. Steve doesn't support the community by showing up to other members. Doesn't know it exists.
Maester Micah has
Chat
arrived.
cares about his own.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all
Oh, it needs to be
peoples of
enabled?
Spira.
Oh.
He's come all the
Dang.
way from
Well,
Bavel.
guess my chat just can't talk to each other anymore.
To honor his
Yeah, it's
50
not allowed.
years as maester.
50 years?
All
So
focus
he's,
on me.
Retired by now?
I don't want anybody else on that.
Mind your mouth now.
My stream.
Let's all go see him.
Hey, don't talk to that person. Talk to me.
Yeah. You think I'm here to be
Over here,
social?
buddy.
No, it's all about me, baby.
Probably the most difficult skip here is the tutorial, Blitzball tutorial skip. If you mash too hard,
Can't see a thing.
it could be bad news bears here.
Because you get into a wonderful Blitzball tutorial. And in that tutorial, you have to do things.
Can Chris get it? Oh, he does. Wow, what a pro.
I went into that once, and ever since then, I start mashing circle instead.
I know, me too.
The tutorial isn't just like, oh, do this and mash through. It's you have to learn how to pass the ball and run in specific directions that it tells you to. It's horrible.
Speaking of mashing, this cutscene that we're watching on Chris's screen is very weird. Once you start mashing after, I think like when Titus says "Hey Waka," you can skip the entire scene.
Saves like 6 whole seconds. You save Titus saying, "Waka, you look stiff, man. You got to do this," and then Yuna and Lulu laughing. You skip all of it. We have no idea why that happens, and you can use it 3 times in the run.
Thank you for your generous welcome.
It's just one of the weird quirks in this game. There's no idea why.
Yeah.
But
And all of you as well.
at least we know why storage skipping works. We don't know how on earth that works.
Were departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
And on my screen, Titus does this wonderful thing where just every foreigner abroad. There's an Englishman who lived in Spain for quite a while. Over the years, you see a fair chunk of people walk up to someone who only speaks Spanish, and they'll speak to them in English, and then when they don't understand, they'll just say it louder. That is a real thing that happens.
You too.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, we're still in a cutscene.
Yep.
You missed core gameplay.
Yeah.
yeah,
You missed
we're
the
talking
quick
about
time event.
the thrilling execution of skipping the Blitzball tutorial.
Yes.
Really psychs you up, yeah?
So yeah, in the story, this is one of the
Before the match.
I guess we call it the Titus unit date scene or whatever. Like I feel like every Final Fantasy has like has the main character go with the main love interest and just hang out for a little bit.
Is it a date scene? I mean, Kimari's right there.
Kamara's the third wheel.
Yeah.
We had to play the.
He's like the
bodyguard or something.
He'll definitely be a third wheel later.
So,
we're playing the Albert.
is it a date though? It's not like they're
That's right.
awkwardly laughing and flirting with one
First
another,
things
right?
first.
I mean, they're definitely being awkward, so might as well be.
I'm pretty sure they get like snacks and stuff.
Yeah.
I missed that part of the cussing.
Yeah, like hey, you want a hot dog? Yeah.
And then they go. I won't say that.
There. Someone said they.
Yeah, we teach you know how to whistle with 2 fingers, which I have learned that it's impossible without
Hang on, I'm gonna try it, okay? Alright, hang on. Put my finger in my mouth. That didn't work
like this.
I should note on my end, we're going to get to a cutscene with Waka about his face being stiff. If you mash 2 buttons at once, you can skip it.
Yeah, we explained that was true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
Sorry.
Come on, man, get your bathroom breaks in order.
Sorry.
They sometimes don't miss things.
It didn't even occur to me to think.
Now, you know, Chris, have you tried the whistle with a leather glove on? Because maybe that's the secret.
No, but
Oh,
you
right.
doesn't have a leather glove on.
Yeah,
Albed.
Yuna can do it, unless her hand is a leather
So
glove.
Albed said this girl Reek.
Unfortunately,
HD models
burning
do
is
look like they're made out of plastic, so.
It's a summoner's privilege.
Always a
Summoner's
summoner's
privilege can
privilege.
whistle without gloves.
If you meet Rick, Oh, and
Yeah, in case there's any 10 runners around watching and wondering why I'm so far behind, my lagoon was terrible.
No, all the 10 communities right here in this this Discord.
Yeah, I think all of our lagoons were terrible. Your Killico was terrible though, and I was wrong. I had a 2-1-1-1 ambush and all of the little fish outsped. It was it was tragic.
So we get to go to the only bar in the game. I wonder if they sell chocobo wings.
Oh, give me some of that. I don't think they serve food, because it doesn't look like there's any other room in this bar.
Serve chocobo wings. I guess we're all gonna get on speed because of Hostega effect.
I'm sorry.
I wonder how like a bar game night is like in Luca.
Bar game night? No, I don't want to know. You know why? It's going to be a terrible minigame. It's all going to be awful.
Just trivia about Spira.
It's going to be noughts and crosses, but when you put a cross down, it has a 50% chance of just not going there and you lose your turn. Those are Spira minigames.
in Xanarkin?
So yeah, there's Beyond Yankee. These guys are just playing the game so that Kamara can actually have character.
You're not wrong. You are 100% not wrong.
Alright guys, we got Bender also voicing Kamari, give him some lines.
Like this?
Oh man, I've never heard it explained that way. I shall steal that and use it without credit.
Wait, give Kamari Smite. Run! Protect Yuna! Oh my god.
Then
they play Mahjong in Spira, you wouldn't understand. Well, I understand Mahjong, okay? You have two things in your hand, and then someone plays it, and then you shout a random 3-letter word, and then you get points. Mahjong. Easy.
what?
Luca is the.
Also, that's
thought
proper
every town
Mahjong,
was-
I'm led to believe, and not like white
Towns
people
don't-
Windows Mahjong.
Because
Yeah, there you are. Pon, and I think Cheese, another one of them. Does anybody else here know anything about Mahjong?
What about Luke?
Yes.
Okay.
it's
That's
not
with food,
a-
right?
The Crusaders fight.
They
Yeah.
protect
Yeah, it's like spelled with an
Luke's
M.
ball is really. Spira's.
It's got at least 2 syllables.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. I see. Right. I
Hold
thought
on,
you
hold
were relating to the previous comment of it being a food, but no. You just meant the word itself is spelled with an M.
Hold on.
Right.
It is a game. Did I get that right?
Yeah, it's a game.
Hey, speaking of game, Chris here is going to go to the Machina encounter fights, and that's also where it starts with them.
Oh, such a wonderful segue. That's why you're here. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
Wait, we're
This is,
paying.
this is why you have to do the commentary, right?
Wait, we pay him?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to bring that up in front of Temp Boy, because we're not paying Temp Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Orange.
The leaderboard speaks for
Cool.
itself.
Let's ask.
So
Oh,
this is like
gross.
really the only chance Lulu gets to shine here. We get to use Thunder a few times, and then that's it.
Why not talk him? Kimari?
These first 2 encounters are just spam Thunder. The last encounter, we get to have Tides and Kamari kind of attack as well.
Biran? Maybe.
Does any of the runners have like early haste?
I would be surprised if I did.
Yeah,
I might be on the cusp of it.
On this glory to
Okay, well, after the final encounter, you can grid haste early here. If not, then you don't need it. It's
Such is the
not
nature of
a
this.
big deal.
Let us sing to the.
But the problem is if you do get it, you lose time because it makes Extractor quicker, but the fights you had to grind in order to get early haste make it like not worth it then.
Yeah, but the AP you get on Yuna is very useful for Mushroom Rock Road, so that's like the trade-off, right?
Yeah.
You can like do Mushroom Rock Road with potentially only 2 encounters.
I laugh in your general direction at this assertion.
So right here, we're gonna want to see if Titus and Kamari crit. If they do crit, then Chris doesn't have to use Seed Cannon here. If they don't, Chris can opt to use Seed Cannon.
Oh, he is unlocked.
On one of the Mocking Scanners. And hope for a crit later. Or, oh, Lancet strats. This
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, I mean, it's not the proper strats. It's just
Where in
Manipulating turn order, I see.
yeah, manipulating turn order. That's what that was. I forgot it was on Lancet and not attack. That's what really happened there.
But we shouldn't take.
I'm going.
Yeah, there's no such thing as Lancet strats.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was being very kind.
He'll take care of the.
Hold on, guys. I know I'm already behind, but I'm coming. I'm coming to Machina now.
I believe.
Wait for me.
Wait for me. I'm like a minute behind. Wait for...
Yeah, so no crits, so Chris will probably use Seed Cannon here. Or maybe Lancet. Who knows what this guy's gonna do?
There we are. It's Manip, so I could use it on this one instead. If this was a run, there would be literally no way in hell that I would potion Lulu here, because she has 216 health. But there's a clip that showed up not too long ago from Oddmog in his run, where Lulu died from 230 HP on Extractor, and almost nobody else got hit.
That's rough.
Just on the hilariously low chance that does happen, I'm gonna throw Lulu a cheeky little pot.
Yeah, Enkuran here using the overdrive right now, so hopefully. Wait, is that the final one? No.
No, that's the first one you normally use it in if you
Yeah,
get screwed up.
okay. So now this is the Obliterator fight, and this fight's pretty easy. All we have to do is just charge this dead crane that's right next to it, and then use it to kill Obliterator. But the big deal about this fight is actually the weapon drops here. There's a chance we can get a lightning weapon, and we can get one. If we get one for either Titus or Waka, that's going to be very useful later down the run. Saves a little bit of time. I believe the Thunderball is I want to say 8% chance drop. And I can't remember how much lightning weapon was. I think 12.5.
It's definitely more just because
higher than that.
Yeah. And we have it so that the last we have Titus attack we have Titus attack last, right? Killing off the boss, and that increases the chance of him getting a weapon or getting an equipment drop. I guess is more accurate. These lightning weapons are nice free time save.
Can we talk about the double crit I just got? Can we?
Oh, nice. So was it well, it had to be Titus and Kamari.
Yeah.
Very nice. So I wondered, does that?
Real quick, Enkuran's grading the haste early here, so you have to do this grid after Obliterator, but because he grids it here, he can use it on the Obliterator fight. It's nice because if
you slightly different strats between Chris and Enkuran here because he has haste.
Yeah, we haste Lulu, and sometimes if Lulu gets into critical health here, the animation of her getting up and casting takes a long time, but haste kind of speeds that up.
Third crit. Really?
Nice. So you still have a Kamari's overdrive?
Yeah. Didn't
you
even
can
have
seed cannon Obliterate.
Let's see. Let's see if Chris gets the drops here.
Just spit in his face.
Yeah.
But the referee.
Oh! Yes!
Is that a lightning steal?
Alright, well, he said that before I got to see it on his stream, so I think he's hacking.
The Chris guy. First got Lightning Steel, and you'll see Enkuran haste Lulu here, so she's gonna be spamming Thunders a little bit faster.
So, yeah. Lightning Steel is pretty nice. And the added benefit of Lightning Steel is you can opt to get all your power spears in the after Blitzball segment if you cheer once.
I will.
It looks like Shadow also got early haste.
Distill speed, distill speed, distill speed, distill speed.
Let's go.
Give us a chance to catch up.
This power sphere sorted, thank God. I am off. Recent runs have been very, very behind in power spheres. I'm glad I don't have to think about it.
So you're gonna cheer or whatever?
Yeah. Haste and cheer twice.
And Enkuran here, we're gonna see what kind of drops he gets.
Obviously the Thunder Moomba.
No,
No doubt.
the metal shield.
Metal Shield.
Everybody's favorite shield. Oh, he did get it. That sucks.
I'm gonna use
So the metal shield means it was a Titus drop, but he didn't get the weapon. So
That's a lot of Lulu hits. That's a...
yeah, but thanks to you having haste here, she doesn't have to like take too long getting up.
Still alive.
Alright, Shadow here, let's see what kind of weapon drops he gets.
Gotta wait for the crane first.
The sound effect that Crane makes.
Ew.
So satisfying.
Yeah. Everyone's quiet holding out on my drop.
Yeah, I'm just waiting, dude. Listen, I want to see what you get. If you get a Thunderball, though, that's gonna be really hype.
Nope. Metal shield.
Yeah, okay, so that's another Titus drop. Everybody hates Metal Shield.
A little.
Alright, so we are coming up to the most reset point of the game. Reset heavy point in the game, which is Blitzball.
What is it?
Blitzball is super important because
when I first came to Spira.
we can get a Strength
took me on their
Spear,
ship.
and that Strength Spear is
gave me
very
food.
useful to saving a lot of time later down the run.
This was the same ship.
That being said, I hope these runners have practiced Blitz lost strats.
What are you talking about? Blitzball is a game of pure skill and strategy, and there's no
came up
reasonable
near
reason
us.
you should lose it.
I
Like,
made it out okay,
Mm.
but
nothing can
I
go
don't know
wrong.
what
Chris,
happened
did
to
you
me.
flip
plus it's
the
an
lightning
unsafe
skill?
middle.
Was there
Yes.
anyone called
Ooh.
Sid on that ship?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Wow. Nice.
I see.
Um,
Sid.
Shocking,
He's
isn't
my
it?
uncle, but I've never actually met him.
So, I guess Bob and I here are gonna explain how Blitzball works, while these runners kind of
On my
focus
mother's
down
side.
Yeah.
Yes.
on what they
You,
have to
you
do.
Sid is
shoot
my
the ball
mother's
in the
brother.
goal and you get the
He
points.
became distant after my
Yep.
mother married.
Back to you, Gemma.
But she told me to
Thank you,
seek him
Baba.
out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was.
But yeah, Blitzball
Don't
is
tell
a
Waka
is a
about
thing.
Yuna's
If
lineage.
you played Final Fantasy
The
10, you're
thing
in one
about
of two
Waka,
categories. Either
he
you love
never had
Blitzball or you
much
hate
love
it.
for the
I don't think there's
Albed.
like an in between.
Exactly, you're either wrong or you're right. There's no in
I gotta
between.
tell Waka.
But if you run Final
I
Fantasy
thought
10,
I
you hate
told
Blitzball.
you not to tell Waka.
There's no in between.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went from hating it casually to hating it just a little more.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that go on in Blitz. Well, can go on. One of them is like the RNG rules, which it seems like it favors the AI more than the player.
30 seconds.
There's a lot of stats and such that kind of determine like, oh, you know, if I get tackled by this person, I should be fine, so I have the ball. Sometimes the RNG is just like, nah, we're gonna give the AI the crit, and they're gonna take the ball from me and get crying in the corner.
Is Blitzball better or worse than Triple Triad?
It's better.
Well, Triple Triad, don't you have to like
Oh wait, hang on.
hit
Triple
on certain
Triad's
flames to get your wins or whatever?
Triple Triad's Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, Triple
Right?
Triad's simple.
Yeah,
Are you
Blitzball is
thinking
much
Tetra
worse
Master?
than Triple Triad.
We did it!
Tetramaster is the much worse one.
Oh yeah, the numbers don't matter.
They do matter sometimes.
Hey,
I saw someone play a goblin the other day,
I
and
know
that
I
beat
can-
two
You're the one
very,
who told
very, very good cards.
And I
And let me
don't
tell you, a
think Waka would
goblin has 0,
don't-
0, 0, 0. All of its stats are always 0.
I'm going to answer that question in chat. Lightning dodging is worse because at least Chocobo Racing has patterns.
So does lightning dodging. There's a
Yeah.
specific point you get into with no encounter armor, and it's like super easy to dodge lightning. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, personally, I would say like nudging is worse just because of the time.
Which,
The game starts.
speaking of dodging lightning and Chocobo Racing, shout out to Keanu doing the Max Celestial weapons run later on in the marathon.
Yes. We support him as a community, and we hope that you all go to watch, despite our thoughts on the run being an awful, awful, dreadful, horrible, terrible thing.
I'm sorry.
If nothing else, show up to watch him suffer, because oof.
Yeah.
Don't go near Al.
No, he doesn't speak
What
for
are you
me. I
gonna
don't
say,
support it at all. This is brash and terrible.
Don't
I
you
don't know
talk
why I
to
got set here. Yes.
Some of those things are going to feel just the worst to do when you're tired. That's like the main problem.
Yeah,
But yeah,
if you guys did
support
like 10 hours of this game,
The game starts soon.
get ready for a cool
time for
20-hour
warm-ups.
speed run.
Ready?
It's a cheeky
Coming up
20
to-
Let me at him.
to Blitzball
Alright.
here in Chris's stream. So the first thing to point out is that the Blitz off, it's
I got something
I
to
guess
tell
it's a
you,
coin
boys.
flip. Either the goers get the ball or you get the ball.
After this
And
game,
one of the things, I think it
I'm
might be
retiring.
because we skipped the tutorial. Don't know if it changes, but our movement is set to
promised
auto.
myself this would
So
be my last tournament.
right off the bat, the
Win or lose.
computer's controlling our character's
Winning
movements, and we want to
Blitzball.
switch that to manual.
Even if you have to do the tutorial, it's
You
still
know,
on auto because it's a.
Since we're here, we might as well win.
There's
I
a
know
reason
why.
people hate Blitzball.
Yeah.
It's a very weird decision to
Mind
like
the bench.
force an entire minigame on you and then have it default to auto
Yeah.
instead of it just giving it like a skip option.
But our goal in the first half here is
I'm
to
warming the bench.
pass the ball to Titus, and
He's
so
taking my
Titus
place.
can get enough experience points to realize he knows how to do spear shot. He perfectly did it
Let's
fine in
make the
Besaid.
goers goners.
Yeah, the way that
Let's
experience
Um,
works in Blitzball is that essentially the players have to do like an action that consumes health, and based off
I
of
saw you
like the
floating
action,
there
what
on the
happens with it,
sphere.
you get so and so amount of experience. But all
Hey, you
Titus
weren't
has to do is
supposed
pass
to
the ball.
see that.
Alright, so unfortunately Chris got unlucky here, and he got a Grov, and depending on what Grov does, it's gonna be kind of risky. Looks like he's just gonna go for a goal. So he has 2 defenders here.
Really
He's
gave
most
it
likely
your
gonna
all,
shoot,
didn't
but
you?
the odds are in his favor. But the Oryx, man, they're really bad at this game.
Alright, cool. So Jasu has the ball, and something that's really good about Jasu, at least at these levels, is that he actually outspeeds the goers. So you can essentially just swim around the ring if the goers get locked onto him. You don't have to worry about it as long as you don't take too tight of turns.
Alright, so he passes the ball to Titus here, so that way Titus can get some AP. He's gonna pass it back to Jasu. And from here, Chris can either opt to stay in certain spots in the arena, or he can just do the Jasu train.
I
Alright.
don't think we're going to choo-choo it up unless Grab aggro's onto me.
Yeah, there's certain points where the AI just doesn't know where you are. Behind the goalpost is one. There's also like the bottom right-ish corner. That being said, it's not necessarily like 100% safe because they're swimming around in a circle, and sometimes the AI can still find you and just hunt you down.
Did Enkuran get a Letty? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep. I won the blitz off.
Nice. So yeah, it saves a lot of time if you can get a Letty. So the dream is what we call a triple Letty here.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate if the goers retain the ball because they can do a bunch of things that just waste time. Because you want to minimize the amount of time you're in the blitzball menus, because if you see the timer in the bottom right corner, it stops counting up when you're in like little action menus and such.
Yeah, ideally when you gain a Grav or losing the blitz off, it takes about I think 20 seconds to get the ball back. So it's not very.
It can be more than that depending on shenanigans that happen after that.
But minimum 20 seconds is already gone.
And that's why we have blitz off skip.
Yeah. So blitz off skip is a skip we do in the second half of the match. So in the first half, we just want to give Titus experience, then drain out the clock, and then we want to focus on scoring on the second half. Xiao's gonna get the blitz off right here, and it's a Letty, so that's pretty nice. So he can just immediately pass the ball back to Titus and then give it to Letty here. Look at this high stakes blitz ball just standing behind the goalie. Could you imagine if we did this in soccer?
So something to know with blitzball, if you notice every time the timer goes past like the 30-second mark, the goers change like their formation, and we're going to be using that to our advantage if anyone goes for blitzball.
If these runners know how to play blitzball, we'll use it to our advantage. Otherwise, we can just hope for the best and pray to God.
Everyone's hanging out behind the goal, looks like.
So as you see, Titus now has spear shot, and we're gonna see what we can get. If we get the wind blitz off or not. And no, we get double Grav, so that's pretty unfortunate.
You'll notice that Chris is going to be changing his formation here, and that's to manipulate our players' placement on the blitzball arena.
Yeah, this is bad. Okay.
Oh, he failed the roll. That sucks.
So sometimes the players just can't block the ball.
So
I'm probably not going for blitz or skip because you can miss it. Oh Jesus Christ! I thought Brad was going for me for a second there.
Yeah. Well, Chris is going to try to go score of Titus here. Unfortunately, because Grav won the blitz off, he's kind of fishing out for goal positions. This is a pretty nice one. And then Enkuran here gets a Grav as well. So you switch to mark mode, and then you can switch to normal right side or left side. I like left side, but I don't think it can really matter what you do. So he's gonna pass it to. Chris is gonna pass it to Josu here. This is pretty close. I don't know if you're able to score, huh?
No, it'll be fun.
Ooh.
Oh, he caught it.
Ooh. So yeah, if you know some Enkuran side, the ball got through both the defenders and Keepa was able to catch the ball luckily.
Oh, looks like Walker's
But unfortunately, Grab immediately locked on to Josu. So
I got the Abyss aggro.
Yeah, I did get there a bit early, but we scored.
Goers are just playing great, Baba.
Nice.
So Chris is in a good position to win this tournament now. All he has to do is get the ball back. However, the game's going to switch to a cutscene here, and then you're going to tag out Titus for Waka. Unfortunately, Enkuran here is going to have to use Waka strats.
It's just something that happens. As soon as the grab locks onto Josu, you can't really like get rid of him per se. Like even though you are a little bit faster swimming around, you can't get enough distance between you and him to really get an action off.
So something I will say is that you can go with like left side, right side strats to manipulate it, but because of their formation, I didn't have to bother with that. I could just pass it straight out to Josu, bait out on left side and pass it to Titus, it was free. I didn't have to do anything fancy because of the way they lined up.
Oh, Shadow's getting trolled really hard here. Grab passes the Balgerda, and that's just waste time. They really.
Yeah, this is why we don't want the cars to have the ball. But just do this.
I mean, like a nightmare scenario is the goers can get the ball, and for 5 minutes they can just sit around and pass it and do nothing.
Give you a solid +8 on Blitzball from personal experience.
Yeah.
So Shadow's trying to kite Abus around the arena while trying to get into position for Tice to get the ball later. So Shadow here, you can stand on this, I guess, southern side of the arena, and then around the 2-minute mark, that's going to be the formation you have to deal with trying before scoring. We have a good chance to get Blitzoffs up here, so don't let us down, Shadow. Show the people Blitzoff skip.
No pressure.
No pressure.
For the record, I was 1 second off getting Blitzoff skip, so I presume you're going to get it.
Possible, Enkuran can get Blitzoff skip. No, he can't. He got grabbed immediately.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Oh, I guess.
Unless you do the
are you not
Waka
gonna
one.
score? Okay. Yeah. So I guess Waka strats for Shadow as well.
Yeah, I've never done the blitz off skip, so.
I think I've managed
Yeah,
a handful of times.
Blitz off Waka.
Get it store like right on the 5 mark, I think.
Yeah.
This is where
So Chris getting the worst luck. He got triple off. He's shooting here. There's actually a small chance that he can score here. Hopefully, keep it. Oh no, commentator's curse. All right.
The 2-shot beat 5 save. Oh.
Yep. Welcome to Blitzball.
It's fine.
So this is going to be a 2-on Blitzball here. Chris has to score here, otherwise he goes into overtime. That's just bad luck. It happens. It's not a. It's often enough to where like it's a threat. Usually you can get away with it, but you just really can't do anything about it.
Marcus in a trash position here.
Enkuran was able to win the blitz off, so hopefully he's able to score here.
All right, Chris is gonna try to shoot right now. You can use Venom Shot. Whew. Alright, so it's gonna be a little risky here because there's still a lot of time left in Chris's game, so the goers, who knows what they're gonna do.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show.
Alright, so they're aiming. Grab likes to like go into encounter for like every single player here. Hopefully he can get the ball back. Oh, okay, he just shot it. Okay, yeah, we should be good.
Whew, okay, that was really bad for a
time.
second.
Oh.
Alright, so
Again,
Chris wins Blitzball.
It's like Enkuran.
Oh, and yeah, Enkuran's going to overtime. So when you get the Venom Shot effect off, that means you failed the shot. So this is.
Stop it.
So he has to reset his formations.
Just
Here.
come through, confirm, and then yeah.
There we go.
Put Waka as the goal.
Let's see how Shadow
Waka's the
Shadow
goal,
is we're racing to the goalie here. Alright. Shadow does have to score here, otherwise he's going to go into overtime as well. This line formation is kind of a pain to deal with. Alright.
Coming up on Chris's side.
This is a little scary here. Hopefully he can get the ball back. Alright. Hopefully we can get a goal here with Waka soon.
So with Chris, you've reached the Sagan part, and essentially what you're going to see him do is he's going to cast Haste on both Titus and Waka, and then proceed to do 2 cheers. And this is because the Sagans actually drop power spheres, and the cheers make it so that you're more likely to get.
Oh, dude, he
some
got
more
into a
power
wall.
spheres.
Yeah. Sorry, on Shadow's screen, he got into a Grop encounter.
Let's go.
Still gets the goal. All right, okay, so
Nice.
Shadow actually pulls up ahead here. So gains the lead over Enkuran, and Chris sitting on a nice sizable 1-2 minute lead here. And just like that, Blitzball changes the placements.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Enkuran's actually still a little bit ahead.
Yeah, so I gotta go with Walker right at 4:59, just to fill everybody else in.
Yeah. Chris here because of the lightning steal. I don't know if you mentioned this, but he's now gonna get all the power spears he needs for the game because it's guaranteed overkills.
No, there I think.
Is it guaranteed, or is it like a range?
If,
Like,
if you do the
my-
2 cheer, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, he did the
Okay.
cheers.
I thought it was still like a range even without the 2, or even with the 2 rather.
No, it's guaranteed
no,
if you
cheers
do.
twice.
I think if it's 1, I think it's a range, but 2 guarantees it. Yeah, marathon safe, guys, just for you.
So, we all won Blitzball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I believe so. So no blitz loss strats today, guys.
Yeah, everybody running is like, yes.
Yeah.
I wanted nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're all having just a sigh of relief right now.
It also makes our job easier because we can be like, oh, well, on this.
Oh, let's put the notes here.
I'm glad
So
you
you
So
go
what
with the
needs to
red
happen
one?
is one of us needs to get 4 return spheres, one of us needs to get 2, and the other one needs to get 0. So that way you guys can explain every menu.
Yeah, I'll be like, so what Enkuran's doing right now is what Chris already did. Done.
Quality.
Nice crit. So you crit the. If Oren crits that little dinosaur, you get an extra power speed out of it too. I mean, he doesn't need it, but definitely nice to have. So with Garuda here coming up, Garuda has a small chance to drop a lightning weapon as well. So you can get lucky here and get a lightning steel or a thunderball. Super rare, but it can be done.
Also, this Garuda can be a big pain because I think when it's above 50% health, it's like a 30% chance that it counters.
Yeah, and then after below 50% health, it always attacks.
So seeing counters before you hit the Garuda 3 times with orange is just so much of a pain. I think it's happened twice to Chris already.
So Shadow and Enkuran wrapping up the Sahagan fight. We'll see how many power spears they get here. Around 20 is a pretty nice number. If you're like in the teens, like 17 to 19, that's pretty low. So yeah, 20.
What?
Yeah, so they're in a pretty decent spot for power spears.
And it's totally fine that Titus and Waka are dead after this fight because they don't really need the AP.
It looks scary, but it's quicker if they die, which is why I let them, because they don't have to sit there defending.
Plus you get some more overdrive charge.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see that everyone hates Thorn because he's pretty much our main damage dealer.
Throughout the run, yeah.
He's the most important character.
Oh, here we get to
both of his hands.
We get to see a sneak of Seymour's power in his really powerful anima. And welcome to one of the biggest breaks in the game, which is the trophy scene. So a lot of runners just Alright, break time. Gotta go use restroom. Get some food or something.
Literally that. Have fun commentating on DOBing.
This is one of the scenes where there's like minor differences between HD and PS2 because you can actually skip this like Orloff dialogue on PS2. And then it's a break.
Hey!
And then, I don't know if people knew this, but probably the most famous scene in FF's history is coming up here.
We're gonna switch to each runner's audio when it comes right. How's that?
Whose audio is it right now?
It's mine. It's always going to be mine.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna wait until Shadow gets to this beautiful scene.
Shadow has to open up the stream and just play it 3 times.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me
Like
with
I'm
her
just
now.
like a dog, just there,
I
like
can't be lying around in some bed.
Like I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but come on, look sharp.
Like I peed in that bush.
The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
Yeah, thankfully I already took a break, so I'm good.
Well, see ya, boys.
Yeah, there's not too much happening in this cutscene. There's a little banter between Titus and Orin.
It's a little angst.
I can't hear you. Captain.
I figured I'd take the time to plug all of us. We're all
Never liked long goodbyes anyway.
we're all
Sorry
great
for
like
making you
great
wait,
runners
Yuna.
of the community. If you
I
like
have some promises
FF10,
to
if you
keep,
like
yeah?
FF10 speedruns, they're all really chill.
From
All of
now
us,
on, I'm your
all
full-time
5 of us
guardian.
run it, including the commentary.
Then
So
welcome back, Sir Waka.
Although at this point, Camper pretends
Good to
he
have
doesn't.
you with us.
What's a summoner?
Yeah, see, they are.
So if you want to like, you know, watch some chill 10 runs, you can follow 5 of us.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really.
Yeah, I can't
We don't
not
know
hear
where the
Walker's
fiends
voice
came
and
from.
just picture Bender.
Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Yes, the laughing cutscene gets played fully, unfortunately, because you can't skip any of it.
All of this is your
Even
fault.
in the skippable
by sin, ended
or the
up here in
cutscene
Spira,
skip
not being able to go back
mod,
to Xanark and
it
everything,
just plays out as a reminder of what you're doing to
I'm
yourself.
telling you, it's all your fault.
Oh, yes, as is tradition, I'll be taking off my headphones for any sort of laughing cutscene. You can't hear mine anyway, so...
Who are you anyway?
Yeah.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
If no one present has yet,
you
I
also knew
implore you
Yuna's
to
father?
look up the laughing scene in the Japanese version.
Oh yes, yes. It's Titus laugh just sounds like a crow cawing to me. Like caw 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 caw.
There's a reason that it's as cringe as it is.
Yeah.
Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Honestly, I've been really conscious about that too, because alright. So main
he
character
alive?
name debate. Is it Titus or Titus?
It's Titus.
I mean, if you want to go by like Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure they say Titus.
Yeah, I go by how James Arnold Taylor, the voice actor for Titus, says it, which is Titus.
So, this is my hot take, and it's one I feel is reasonable, and I'll only do it once. It's whatever you grew up saying. Doesn't matter.
I mean, that is also true.
So, like, realistically, you can say it either way. It's a game. Like,
it is.
Titus isn't going to be insulted that you've not said his name correctly.
Yeah.
And you might be. It's pretty emotional.
Well, as soon as he learns to respond to me, I'll take that as and I think I'm alright.
Also, to explain a little bit of what's going on in the story, we have a cutscene between Orin and Tidus explaining that Sin is actually Jecht, Tidus' father. I like to call this the Tidus baby rage cutscene.
If I say no,
because of how whiny he is.
Every story must have an ending.
Oh god, there
I
are.
don't care about your
There are way
stories.
too many of those to just single it down to one cutscene.
Well, this one especially.
Well, he's just really upset because back in Xanarkand, his dad was famous, and here he's even more famous.
Yeah.
Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Coming up on Christmas stream.
Tidus actually has like that. Has like his own Twitch account and keeps getting spammed by those wanna become famous bots. And he's like, yes, I do because my father's famous. So then he gets scammed by the links.
Irritating.
So on Chris's stream, you saw he picked up a couple of spheres that are kind of hidden behind the dock, and that's going to be useful later. And also you saw him kind of bump into Orin as he was leaving, and this brings up something that the runners are going to be doing. So essentially there's hidden affection, I guess, values between Tidus and the rest of the party members. And depending on who has the most affection, we'll be getting a particular cutscene later on. And the one with Tidus and Orin is the faster one.
Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht.
Yeah, because it's a marathon, I'll be picking up one more than I normally do. I will be talking to Orin in the far plane.
Okay.
Not the near plane.
See, I always talk to him like whenever, like just for safety. Like aside from at the Moonflow with the drunk Jecht story, obviously.
Under normal circumstances, I think Riku has the most just because you have to talk to her in the beginning.
Yeah.
Essentially, the value only increases, at least as far as when you're on a new screen, when you talk. It's the first person that you talk to. Like, there are other ways you can increase, like using items on characters in battle. But this is the main way we're going to essentially force the cutscene to be the one with Orin.
It's also low-key manipulated by the game devs, because if you notice, a lot of the times when you're dropped in the middle of a room and you have to go around talking to people, a lot of the time Lulu and Riku are just the nearest ones.
Yeah. Product placement.
You think he's gonna?
Yeah.
Sir Orin knows him. Do you
I don't
think
quite call it that, but I wouldn't say it's intended.
He's still in town.
So, guys, are we joining forces on this next cutscene, or what's going on?
You can only do it for Shadows.
Yeah, once it's on Shadows.
I mean, if you do mine and Shadoways together, there'll be a slight echo because I'm like half a second behind them.
Alright, so I'll focus on Enkuran.
Reverb.
We'll split it up. So that way it's just a mess.
I have not agreed to any of this, just for the record.
You
agreed when you signed up for this race.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta listen to our superiors. That's why there are commentators.
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
Unfortunately, I'm a mod of the FF Speedruns Discord and of the leaderboards for 10, so I ain't doing shit. You guys go ahead, I'm ignoring you all.
I'm just gonna ignore the abuse of power.
This one.
As a regular mod would do.
Camper and I got this then.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Leave it to the commentary.
Hell yeah.
Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Oh.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Well, fun fact, do you guys know who Flobberworm is?
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
No, but I know Flowerworm 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of him.
What's our itinerary?
Okay, good. Well,
Where are we?
I've met him IRL, right, a few times. And he kind of reminds me of you, Camper, just where, like, you're talking to him, and there's a 1 in 5 chance that that response he gives you is just going to be an FF10 meme.
I met Flobs at the Lemon Break last year. It was a good time.
You got pretty good.
Oh, yeah, actually, man, didn't Oh, of course you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. So you probably know what he's like as well.
Yep.
Where at one point we were going to a place and we were like, where are our seats? What did he say? You know, East block, front row, fifth from the right. Like, yeah.
There it is.
It's embarrassing to say this myself.
Also,
but summoners and their guardians
Here we go, guys.
are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling
This is a critical
when I'm
moment.
feeling sad, you know.
Critical
Beta
moment.
Brett.
I know it's hard.
Sorry, crit huckle.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, just like that, I'm back. What a wonderful, wonderful cutscene that was, and I can't wait for you guys to do it when I can't take my headphones off because I'm going to be in. It's going to be wonderful. Cannot wait.
Alright, deep in breathe, guys. Touch them cheeks.
Touch. Get them. Get it ready.
Weird.
Next,
Them jaw
try
muscles.
laughing out loud.
What?
We're
Come
gonna whistle,
on,
right?
show me.
All right,
No, we're gonna try laughing out loud.
all right, boys, we ready?
Yeah.
Got to do the.
Probably should.
Oh god, I'm dying. It's a life away from Discord completely maxed out.
Oh, beautiful. We're all in sync. We're all watching the same stream, right?
Oh, I'm glad I got to hear that in its entirety. Oh,
You could have kept your headphones off.
I can't.
And now my entire family's awake.
Well, I was.
Hyra, let's talk about this real quick.
I was actually laughing because, yeah, it was funny just syncing up with everybody.
If we should get separated, just whistle.
So,
I'll come.
And that's the end of the run.
there is a skip here in me and Hyra
What do you do?
skip, and it's very difficult in HD.
Nobody's
And,
doing it.
But our runners are so good, they're gonna one-shot it. So,
You kidding me? I'm
coming
going
up
for
here, there's gonna be an NPC that we need to talk to who gives us a Kamari weapon, which we use to resell. But that NPC, we're going to
What are you looking at?
Just worried you guys might have gone
bait
crazy.
him into the cutscene trigger line, and then we're gonna move Titus into the cutscene trigger
Now,
and talk to him at the same
we will
time.
go to the temple at Joseph.
And we're gonna skip this
And
dialogue
Guardians,
and just
don't
skip
forget
this
to
entire road,
smile.
right, guys?
Right.
Right,
Yeah.
I got all that.
Right to the agency.
And it's even harder to do on HD as well.
That was mentioned.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
But
There are only 2 people who go for it on HD. One of them's commentating, and one of them's a German. So that's how hard it is. I'm pretty sure only Camper and Madiyama go for it.
Funny thing is, I've never gotten me and Skip on the PS2 version. Only HD.
here we go. Chris is gonna inch up forward. Oh man, Chris, didn't even try.
I tried to do it, it's just I accidentally held up on my analog stick without stopping. Sometimes it happens.
Like he accidentally forgot to get the jack shot.
Yeah, exactly. The same things that compelled me to accidentally drop my controller for a minute straight. It was horrible.
So, yeah, this cutscene can be skipped here, but it's very difficult. Mainly because of how hitboxes work in the HD version. They redid them; they're much smaller, so the skip is much more. It's still possible, but it's extremely difficult. On PS2, it's much more manageable to do.
So this is the start to what I like to call the RNG roads, because there are some fights where you can get ambushed and you can get a game over. Not careful. But
Yeah. So
along the way, we're actually gonna hope for a bomb encounter, and this is for Kamari to learn self-destruct from it, because we're gonna be using it in a boss coming up.
Alright, Shadow and Enkuran are going. Nope, Shadow doesn't get it. Doesn't even try, guys. Come on, man.
Lady Sum. Yes.
But yeah, that bomb count is very important. If we don't get any Mihin, we can try Old Road as well.
There have been
But
reports of a large.
personally, I like to get it in Mihin, so I don't have to worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
The last screen you can get it in is Mushroom Rock Road, where you do a classic skip.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, not really doable like that nowadays.
A lot.
But you'll notice that on Shadow and Enkuran, Chris already did this, but they're going to be talking to an NPC, and that's to get a weapon for Kamari that we're going to be selling for a lot of gil.
And every time he's...
We used to also get an armor for Lulu at the beginning of, I guess, the Mushroom Rock Road section. But with Classic Skip, which is a fairly recent skip, there's usually not enough time to get both that armor and do Classic Skip reliably, so...
So yeah, so then when we rerouted it, instead of getting that armor, we just sell a bunch of our potions and whatnot.
I'll be right back.
Has anybody got a bomb yet?
No.
Not yet.
No.
So side note from what I see in chat, I see SMH, and for the longest time I thought it was so much hate.
Yeah.
That was...
I actually did too. For the longest time.
Nice to meet.
So here we see Callie, who in 10-2 gets the biggest tan ever.
Yeah. We're looking. I'll do. And good
She
luck.
gets a tan?
Yeah.
Yeah. They replace. They use that character model of like with the girl that wears like practically nothing.
Oh.
She's in the Blitzball tournament, and she's like.
So every female from 10 to 10-2 basically.
That's true.
Comes after a Cinda.
Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here.
I would quite like a bomb soon.
Don't
Yeah, some pretty bad luck here with the runners here and
Even
the bomb.
People can
Chris is running out of road.
that kind of. Don't say it. Your words that day.
So yeah, the ambushes here can cost a lot of time. This road, Old Road, and Mushroom Rock are the last places where we have to worry about ambushes.
Chris, did you remember to kick the blitzball?
Oh, I genuinely actually forgot that.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
I'm back. I'm back.
I actually did it. I actually did it.
Alright, I'll stand in spot for 3 seconds.
Shadow,
that was one of those things I genuinely meant to do.
They could say yeet. Yeast?
Hey, I'm
Yeast?
a guard.
Yeah,
Yeast is,
yeast.
blitzball out of here.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so Titus is dead. Chris is in. Okay, Yuna got out there.
Yeah, this is my ambush.
Oh, confused. Yeah, we could have saw it over here potentially.
We're all about making kids sad, so we kick the blitzball away.
So there's some fiends on
got the bomb
that can apply a stat if they
All right, yeah. Shadow got the bomb here, so he doesn't worry about learning self-destruct with Kamari anymore. I think Enkuran and Chris still need the bomb.
Did Enkuran kick the blitzball?
No, I bypassed that by the time that was brought up.
Shaking my head.
SMH my head.
I mean,
I got a bomb.
He ambush here. So they can get extra visible.
I wasted like 3 to 5 seconds to kick that blitzball, okay?
So Waka died on Enkuran stream, but he has to get this bomb encounter.
It's okay, it should be good. Yuna should be good.
Live and let live.
Yeah, this is why ambushes are rough.
So much hate in my head.
All right.
Yeah, I've got 1 encounter left, I think.
No bomb yet.
Anybody going for invisible Gata?
I got it.
Nice.
Alright, well, gonna need to find one on Old Road.
pretty bad luck for Chris. So this is how kind of
I'll be right back.
splits are kind of intertwined with each other. Some people who watch FF10 runs, they have a Mihin High Road split, and they see like a fat gold split, but then it's like, no, it's not good because I don't have a bomb.
Yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, so fun fact, because a lot of people who don't run this don't know this, you don't have to talk to Luzu and Gatsa here.
You know, I'm watching Shadow and Enkuran, and it's funny because they've gotten like the same encounters for the past like.
Are you all
at
right?
Is
least
this the
3
same?
that I've watched.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's common for me. And usually, like, Old Road is going to be like 2 or 3 encounters, but almost all of them are going to be ambushes.
My name is Shal.
What was all that about?
You mean the one got?
Yeah, I also didn't skip any
They were to
encounters.
use
Huh?
the use of
Well, fat
mafia.
golds are good, but they're not good if you don't get the bomb encounter for self-destruct.
The teaching.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
fake
like-
gold at that point.
Yeah.
It's more like a fake gold.
Don't
A lot of air.
Well,
But once again, another
people are dependent.
another long cutscene for another long cutscene break in this amazing run.
I feel
But after this cutscene is going to be arguably the most difficult boss in the game coming up.
Oh,
so
yes.
We're gonna see what runners do here.
I think there's a more difficult boss in Bavel. Whatever Bavel is.
Yeah, they're both pretty rough here, but we're gonna see how runners adapt to what happens.
But this is.
So it's gonna be really exciting.
Is that
I might even put Orin in just for the thrill.
where we're?
Oh,
Sir Orin's just.
I'm not tired.
Well,
Yeah, who's gonna show the Orin exclusive mechanic?
Enkuran can do it.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, don't you?
Put Orin in, and then we'll see.
And you'll see.
Almost sounds like a trap.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Runners. Oh, and Chris is here too.
Wow. Wouldn't even be the first person today to say that. Feels bad.
I mean, to be honest, today's the first time I've heard of Chris.
That sunset
Ah,
was
right, yeah,
different
fair,
from the
fair.
one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Yeah, guys. Follow the runners here. They're all fantastic. They got together and they're like, let's do a race. Well, the best FF game in history made.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Just for this marathon.
Solely.
Live in a place like
Exclusive content here.
this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
Yeah, more cutscene break.
You can once you beat
Little,
Sin,
like,
right?
Yuna actually gives Tita some information of things she's been asking for a while.
A new sin.
I'm
will
your
be
favorite
born
because I
anyway.
kicked the ball. That's a fair
Well,
point.
then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
This seems actually very
Yuna?
important because
Why does Sin
after
always
the
come
intensity
back?
that is Blitzball, need more break.
Sin is our punishment for our vanity.
I know, right? It's just.
And it will not go away.
I wish there was just
until
more
we've
breaks in this game.
atoned.
Yeah,
How do we do that?
constant mashing, constant running around.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something?
Alright, how many cows on average do you got in
Wait,
the old Brit?
was that
4 or
such a bad
5?
thing, really?
It's funny.
Hmm?
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But now that
4
you
or 5.
ask me if it is that bad or not,
Like 2 and 2 or 3 and 2.
I don't know.
Just as a reminder,
so
as soon
many
as you
things
wake
I
up,
don't
Diesel's probably going to bed.
Well, then we're
Yup.
the same.
Well,
Oh,
when I
such
wake up, it's like
thinking is
7, 8
very
a.m., so it's like
unbecoming
7,
of a
8
summoner.
p.m. for him.
Sound like Micah?
A bit later than that.
Yeah.
That's not very nice, you know.
I don't know. Diesel, what time is it for you? It's like 11 in the morning for me. Be like 10, yeah.
You know, during a game,
it's 1.
You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
Time zones, am I right?
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the 5th seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date. Because
So, Shadow and Enkuran have bombs, right? And Chris is still looking for a bomb encounter.
You see,
yeah.
So, like, there's a potential here that
you really shouldn't
Shadow
worry,
and Enkuran
you know?
can catch up to Chris
After we
and
beat Sin,
close the gap.
That's when you can worry
If
about the future.
Chris gets some really bad luck here.
Yeah, I reckon I got 4 or 5 encounters along
Just,
the road to find one.
just be like me, the one run I did, and have to force like 10 encounters, and then just kill the run because it was 10 encounters.
I don't get that luxury here, unfortunately. If I don't find one, I don't find one.
With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
There's probably some nonsense fire, hellfire stuff I could do with it for it, but I'm not going
At the
to.
world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Alright, so, Chris here is about to head to the boss fight. Before he does, though, he meets, Rin, who is the,
You sure it's ruins?
owner of all these outbed shops here.
You'll see it for
He gives
yourself.
2 mega potions, and these two mega potions are pretty useful. Well, we use them to, well, I mean, obviously heal the party, but there are times where there's a period in the game where Yuna is not in the party, so we can't use cure, so we use these mega potions instead.
I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
So, as far as the runners, does everybody have splits on the side?
No.
No, not Chris.
Oh yeah, not Chris. What about you, Enkuran?
Yeah, I got mine going.
Okay. How you doing? I'm currently 2.5 minutes ahead.
1 second. Chris here is about to fight a really rough boss fight here. This is a Chocobo Eater. And the strats are pretty tight here. So as long as he doesn't mess up and haste the Chocobo Eater by accident, we should be good.
Yeah, it's like crazy how often that happens because of the inputs from HD.
Yeah. So we're gonna check it out here. So hopefully Titus, we want to haste Titus here. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, this could be it. We might have to reset here.
That's okay.
I am
oh, I gotta push off.
Might be okay.
No,
We'll see.
we're gonna get over here.
We'll see if the incessant defending helps.
Finding them and here, let me give. Although you might want
real close.
Oh man, you're next.
Oh.
Yeah, I.
Gonna swap in Orin here because Yuna's about to die if he doesn't do that.
Oh,
God.
Thank.
And oh, that's it. Oh, that's over.
It's an F, boys.
Now it's time for Enkuran and Shadow to catch up.
So, fun fact, the other day when I was running this, my game crashed right here. Just randomly. So...
I believe it can get past it.
It did,
So,
Pog.
Yeah, we don't ever kill the Chocobo Eater. You're supposed to haste it and it pushes you off. Oh, got you guys. But Chris did get kind of unlucky there. Every time he says you're next, that's just really slow. So hopefully the other two runners can get a little bit faster. This is a chance to catch up. Plus, Chris still needs to get a bomb encounter here.
Yeah. So I think the fast fight is just an attack, a push, an attack, a push.
Yeah.
Whatever your next is like, okay.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay, right, we found a bomb.
Nice.
Oh.
Alright, we're all good now. Just getting a little manga-esque for Chris here.
Yeah, I have like 3 encounters left, probably.
Enkuran got a year next.
I did not get a year next, thankfully.
I got 2 of them.
Oh.
Now.
So,
yeah.
Give me a break.
I believe Crystal will still be in the lead here by a little bit, but the gap is a lot more closer now.
Yeah.
But that's just a little bit of RNG puts you, just does this to your game.
Oh boy.
Oh, the encounter that Chris got is really scary.
Ambush.
Yeah, that encounter can potentially go over you if you're not fully healed, and even then you can still get game over because sometimes the dinosaur can just do like a flamethrower attack instead.
Oh, pod kill for no reason. Got him.
So we are reaching up to a major skip in the game called Classico Skip here. So it's not gonna happen on this screen, but on the next screen where we start Mushroom Rock Road. I guess it's technically Josie Highway, right? I don't know. Wherever this area is at, we can do one of the first major skips in the game.
This game is filled with just bangers. There's MASH there sometimes.
Live and let live.
True.
I get it.
Especially with the
Back up for us.
Hey. Oh dear.
Have you gotten the bomb yet?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Everybody is set for a self-destruct now.
Okay, good. Dang.
first major, the first major skip was at the very beginning when they were pressing select.
Yes.
Xiao and Enkuran are neck and neck, at least on my restream right now.
Yeah. Me getting an encounter right before the next screen is ugh.
No, don't worry, I got that too.
Yeah.
Got it and loot. This is the. Good to have you with it.
Also got an ambush on Old Road.
Wait around.
Thankfully, once we're done with the next area, we won't have to deal with ambushes anymore. So.
Yeah, we'll be picking up a weapon for Orin called Sentry. It has the initiative ability, which means that we don't have to worry about ambushes.
Yeah, but before that though, Mushroom Rock Road is universally accepted as one of the roughest roads in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good amount we have to do here. We have to get a good amount of AP for a few party members.
I am primarily going to keep my mic muted during that section to focus.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. That's why we're here, right?
Yep.
Oh man, Shadow really screwed up here.
I swear to God, I'll just deafen myself. I swear to God, I'll just deafen myself. That way, nobody can hear you guys.
It's okay, I can type it out in chat.
Nice to see more. Yes.
Closing chat.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to do that.
Don't worry. Is this what they call marathon safe?
Very well.
So coming up on Chris's side is going to be the setup for Classico Skip.
It is.
Yeah, man, don't mess this up, man.
I'll try not to, but I have as of late.
So a bunch of
skip.
skips in this game
Yuna.
essentially avoids what I call, I don't know if it's like a generally used term, it's like character paralysis. Essentially, you're normally supposed to trigger a cutscene and you're locked from moving. But what we're going to do is that we're going to essentially set up a dialogue with an NPC. Another NPC is going to push Tidus into the cutscene trigger. And that makes it so that way, once we close out of the dialogue from the previous NPC, we can just run straight to the next area. And what this does is that it skips that cutscene as well as one a little later on.
Yeah, it deloads a lot of stuff in Mushroom Rock Road. Another example is that Captain Lucille and her chocobo don't spawn on Mushroom Rock Road if you do this skip right.
Is Shalinda still there?
Brave Cruz.
Shalinda's always watching.
I see more Guado.
She's always there.
Alright, so Chris here is right after this little cutscene, he's gonna run up
Even going against the...
and position himself behind this little soldier here. And face a certain direction.
Ask him.
And then talk right there, so... Oh, okay. That's interesting, he mashed through the dialogue box. I got scared for a second.
I've gotten.
Keeping the conversation.
So you see, he pushes him here and you can now move in this cutscene freely.
Sir Aron must.
Because he gives you an item, you have to mash through the first dialogue box.
Well, you can just.
I think you can grab the ether at the skip.
Instead of.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I
can,
don't think it's the same as physical.
That's what I do with the ether.
It's true. How?
Oh, yeah, the movement after performing the skip is just weird.
Right is up,
Although it may be
but only after a certain point.
Yeah. And then the camera changes and you're like,
As a denizen of... But use...
Alright, so now we're in Mushroom Rock Road. So ideally,
Beg your pardon.
the way it works is that we want to get a fungar cannon, which is these little mushroom
First time I laid.
enemies.
But you know,
The general rule of thumb is that after the third encounter, if you don't get it, you just take that encounter here. As long as it's not a Garuda, we'll just use Wildforge Overdrive and just get a lot of AP here.
yeah, the Fungar
Oh my god.
gives the most. Maybe the Garuda does, but the Garuda's really slow. The Fungar gives the most and is easy to overkill with.
I'll be
Oh,
right back.
did
I missed Classico skip. I don't
No,
even
you
want
had
to
it,
know
you
how I
had the
got the
setup,
guy in the
man.
back left.
you had the backup setup?
I mean, I actually don't know well, I haven't practiced the backup setup anyway.
No. You just did it and then let it go.
Is that what? Jeez.
Yeah. So the backup setup is if you talk to that NPC, the girl, and get the high potion stick, that still works.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you had it.
Lady
And
Summoner
you
Yuna?
mashed too
Botched
fast
it.
and let it go.
Shadow's able to get classes.
Yeah. So.
I'll be right back.
That's just unfortunate. Chris got a fungar encounter here. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a lizard in it, so no useful spears, but it's still a lot of AP.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see the because Enkuran missed the classical escape here. He's gonna get an extra cutscene with Waka kicking the cannon, and you'll see that on Shadows and Chris's screen. They'll just skip that cutscene entirely.
So Chris is doing a bit of gridding here. We're giving some stats as well as using that magic sphere. It's actually very key to use that magic sphere because Yuna's stats influence the Aeon stats, and without that magic sphere, we wouldn't be able to do enough damage on the next boss with our overdrive. At least optimally.
Ooh, nice. 2 zoos in a row.
So Yuna gets some stats as well as Kamari, and this is because since we got self-destruct with Kamari, his damage is based off of Kamari's max health, and so we want to give him just a bit more health to do some more damage. And you'll see on Chris's stream, he's going to actually be recharging Dopper's Overdrive since we need it for the boss.
This is where the grinding in Kilika pays off for Yuna here. Depending on what encounters you get, you can react differently here in Mushroom Rock Road. So getting that early haste saves some time here.
And you'll see Enkuran using that energy ray.
I'll be right back.
Did not look like a Fungar, so there's a bit of AP deficit, but it's not too bad.
Oh.
It's just one of the things here. If you notice briefly, Kamari didn't get 6 levels, so he's gonna have to get another turn with Kamari in a later fight. Because we need 6 with Kamari in order for him to get all the health that he needs.
Yeah, dude, the way self-destruct works is like it does damage based on how much health Kamari has, or HP.
Rare power drop sphere, power sphere from Lizard. Lol.
Yeah, the lizards, their normal job is speed spheres. I mean, we need both, but you're more likely to be out of speeds because there's less things that we kill normally that kind of speeds.
I'm missing 6 speed spheres then.
Yeah, so right here, not all runners do it, but you can count how many speed spears you need for the rest of the run, and then start going for alternate backup strats.
I see Chris picking up some extra gil and items to sell, just to make sure we've got enough for that sentry weapon.
So, Chris is about to...
as well. That's why I picked up the 400 gil.
Come on!
I would normally.
So, Chris here, is about to go to the, top 4 of Mushroom Rock Road, and you'll see that because he did classical skip, this whole cutscene that normally plays out doesn't load, so he can just move to the next screen. And coming up next, we got one final grid, and then we also got a shop menu. This shop menu is super important because we're gonna get a sentry for Oron, and that allows us to no longer get ambushes.
I'm glad that hell's over with. I'm concerned about this spheres though. I'm missing 5. I've used 2, right? You used 2 so far? 1 on Uno, 1 on Tidus?
Yep.
Yeah, I have 10. So I'm missing 5.
It's like Enkuran got an unlucky ambush.
Oh yeah, rough ambush, but
This is why Mushroom Rock is so rough.
Yeah.
If you're not really on top of your game, you can lose a lot of time here, or potentially lose your run.
Yeah, there's a specific encounter you can get with the Lamashtu, which is a blue dragon, and he has like an AoE beam attack that he'll put on everyone. And if you get ambushed alongside that, Tidus dies, and you're suddenly in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. And the lizards can petrify. It's a good time.
Hmm. It's something, alright.
So, Enkuran's a little bit ahead here, but now he's gonna have to watch this cutscene because of classical skip. And you'll see the cutscene that I'm talking about in action. Shadow here got the skip, so you can kind of see it side by side, like what happens if you get the skip versus when you don't. And Chris here is selling up all the items he doesn't need to buy Sentry. He's gonna hit the save spear and then go into the boss.
Miss me?
Or into the
I won't go so
cutscene
easy
that
on you next time.
triggers the next boss.
Yeah, this cutscene's what, 25 seconds?
What the? Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a little bit, right?
I normally wouldn't sell as much as I did, but I want to be able to buy some more grenades, and then I went a bit over. I'm just making sure I have enough money later on for a shop and then like an extra Phoenix down or 2.
So here Waka gets this genius idea to kick a cannon with sandals.
He didn't even like hit it with like the base of the sandals either. He hit it with the top of his toes.
So yeah, gotta watch that cutscene. And then if you look on Shadow screen, he can just walk right past it. It's something that we like. The skip was known for a while, but no one knew that it actually deloaded this cutscene. So people thought that the skip wasn't worth it. But now that we found out that it deloaded this cutscene. Everybody does it.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, without skipping the worker cutscene, is definitely not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, standing around for so long.
Not to mention, like, when this kit was found, the early setup was super bad.
Sucked. I mean, back then we were really like. Who found it? Was it
It was a runner named Blackcliff.
Blackcliff.
Who didn't find it, but found out that it deloaded cutscenes. Because I've been told that the skip just has been known, but no one really tested it out. Everybody just assumed that all it did was just skip Classico, and you lost time because of it.
But the Crusade.
Alright, that mushroom rock was terrible. Basically got 2 encounters, neither of them were Fungars, then 2 Garudas, then finally got an encounter that was not a Fungar, and had to take it on the 5th encounter.
The command center is that.
Maester.
Are you done though?
Yeah, with the portion, I still have to do the Oaka menu.
I needed 4 encounters.
Monopoly's a great.
Alright, so we're gonna fight the next boss here, which is Sinspawn Gui. And this fight is pretty easy. It's gonna be just essentially get Valfor to do 2 energy blasts in a row. Not a lot to watch out for, except for a couple things. The first is, I mean, it's super rare, but Power Break can fail. But
you mean Steve? I got it on Monday.
But that's just something that we really can't deal with. But the second thing to watch out for is the damage rolls on Valfor here.
I had heard from Seymour, but I
So we're gonna swap in Orin, do Power Break, and then we're also gonna swap in Kamari. And finally use self-destruct. So the reason why we need a self-destruct was for this boss fight. And everybody else is gonna get a turn here because they need the AP.
He leads the warrior monks and also commands the crusaders.
Yeah, we're gonna want to switch Waka's weapon because it's just a good time to switch it here. In one of the boss fights, we don't want to have any elemental weapons unless it's thunder elemental. So it's very nice to have.
We don't have time for this.
So right here, Chris is gonna do energy blast, and then we're gonna see Gui's gonna counterattack, and depending on the damage roll, we might have to prepare for some slow backup strats. So the roll I believe is 339 or over, 339 plus. So right here, if he gets under 339, we're good. Otherwise, if he gets 2 demis, that's not enough damage to get overdrive. So that's 336. He's fine. This fight's safe now.
Yeah, and it's because Demi, like in the beginning, it does half health essentially, and so if it over damages with its punch, Valfor takes less damage from the Demi, and so might not get the second overdrive.
The fiends may break through. This place
Valfor
is not
looks
safe.
a bit low with 31 HP, but as far as I'm aware, he survives that 100% of the time.
So we got this is actually a weird scenario here. So sometimes the arms can actually regenerate, and then you can lose a little bit of time. It's a little bit slow because then you have to watch an animation of them getting destroyed. But sometimes they regenerate and they don't get destroyed again, so you don't get the animation. Or sometimes they never regenerate, so it's kind of random here.
You won't.
I remembered. Sin is.
And then we're gonna do the second phase of the fight with Seymour in our team now. And this one's pretty easy. All we do is just kind of spam Thundaga on Gui. Nothing too hard here. Unless one of the runners has a Grand Summon overdrive on Yuna, then you can do a little bit of fast strats here.
I do not.
I don't either.
Alright, so Shadow here is now gonna fight Gui. So yeah, once again, switching on, do Power Break, then we're gonna switch in Kamari and use self-destruct, and then kind of look at the damage rolls on Gui. I mean, not Gui, on Valfor. And see what we have to do now. Same thing with on the current side. It's super rare, but you can actually get a self-destruct crit, and that just like does like 7,000 damage, and like you changes the strats entirely.
Yeah, you only need one energy blast at that point. It's nice.
I made a big error.
How big?
How big? I didn't charge Valkor's overdrive.
Oh.
You can still fuck around.
Alright, so Enkuran here is might have to summon some effort here pretty soon. Shadow got a dodge here, so when you get a dodge, that means you're safe. No worries about anything. Yeah, charging overdrive is very important here. So Rafor, I think he's gonna die.
Dodge.
Dodge. No, get the dodge here.
Oh. I mean, you could gamble for the dodge. It's like the only thing. Well, maybe Sonic wins. I don't know if it's delayed. If delay works.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I think it's gonna have to be some different strats going on here. Oh, maybe. Ooh, lucky, very lucky.
Gamble on that one.
So sometimes it's 50-50 whether he does demi or an attack. So Enkuran got a lucky break
Charging
here.
in the gooey fight. Make it happen.
Yeah.
I'm good on that one.
Strap, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can check for drops here. If you get a sleep strike weapon, I think that's useful for when to go. But not on Lulu though. I think it's a tighter sleep strike weapon.
On Chris's stream, you saw him set up another skip storage. And this is one that we're going to actually retain for a while, because if we skip the next FMV, the game soft locks.
Yeah, you're probably going to do it the way we do it anyway, even if the game didn't soft lock. It's just weird chance that it's okay.
Stand.
How can Kristen do Seymour's overdrive?
The donation incentive was not met.
Yes, the donation incentives that...
The donation incentive to Chris's PayPal is not met.
Yeah.
$100 in my PayPal, I'll reset and go do it. Until then, I think I'm good.
So everybody's gonna get past Squee here, and after this, the speedrun becomes a lot more consistent. We don't really have to worry about ambushes anymore.
Well, provided we can find a basilisk.
Yeah, there's still a few RNG stuff like find a basilisk or getting your element items, but at this point, a lot of the RNG is taken out of the run.
Yeah, at this point, runners can breathe a sigh of relief and be like, oh, okay, so we've got over the main hump of like Mihen High Road, Mushroom Rock Road, Old Road, Blitzball, Killico. We've got all of that out of the way. It's now mostly consistent. You don't have to pay Camper $200 to do a Nemesis run? Yeah, but that's because he wanted partner a lot more than I did, so... you know?
Yeah. Maybe. Ain't wrong there.
Yeah, worked for Mifune and worked for Camper, you know? You want partner lots of viewers, you speedrun things that are awful for you. I'm sure if I ever get close, I might bend my own morals and try that horror.
Yeah, what Chris says is true. There's a reason that I got partner after doing a 10-2 run. That's what put me over. At the top of the list, baby.
That's weird. You took what I said and wildly misapplied it.
Honestly, 4 hours in already, we got ourselves a run. It's, well, yeah.
Yep, that is another true thing.
Honestly. Could have done with Blitz, should have done with the RNG roads. And now just scope the grids.
To be fair, out of the 4 of us in this call that are not partner, probably you, Chris, and Cambo are the closest to receiving partner.
I think it's safe to say that Cambo and I are probably still a ways off.
I was close to making partner.
Out of the out of the 4 of us.
I wish I was close to being partner. That would be nice.
Run away from me!
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm already someone else's partner. That's all I can ask for. Am I right, boys?
Fair.
Lads?
Nah, man. That's all about Twitch partner.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Stand back. I'll
How's it like to be in your partner camps? How's it like to be better than us?
I mean, like, more so than before.
Your powers are still too weak.
I'm sure the check mark next to his name really makes him feel superior.
Here, let me change that badge. Where's the even bigger check mark?
Oh no.
Can you even do that?
He's just gonna make his profile picture the check mark from now on.
I'm gonna change my username to camper_partner.
Oh my god.
Next time he DMs me, just so you know, you should be very grateful for having this. I'm a Twitch partner after all.
First of all, you're welcome. Second of all.
Yeah, first of all. Second of all, I need a favor, but remember, Twitch partner, you're lucky.
Before I
Yeah, do you know who I am?
Yeah, yeah, who I am.
I kept thinking of.
Should do that as well. You know who you're speaking to? I'm a 10-2 leaderboard mod. They don't get more famous than me.
No. This is what you really got to do with the 4 of us. Affiliate, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Reason the 10-2 board has the best background.
Yeah. Fun fact with the 10-2 SRC background. That isn't my picture. That is my buddy Primus's picture. I asked him to put his copy of 10-2 in a bin and send it to me. That's the current background. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Stay like that.
Yeah.
For as long as I'm not.
They say you don't prep. They say you're no good.
I can quit.
Then do it.
What did you?
How long it takes for me to spill Twitch Prime? Well,
Why do today?
it's gonna be never because it's not Twitch Prime anymore.
There we go.
Got him.
Come on.
See, this is why he's a partner and we're not.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get the email notification?
I thought I.
I guess
Or
only partners
maybe
got
it was
that.
Yeah, but it's been exclusive email.
How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing?
Look, it's Tiny Titus.
When will it stop?
You can actually run
Yuna
around.
won't stop dancing. Not
Yeah, I
until
did.
Sin is gone.
I try and always run away.
Yeah, you're right.
Those are my thoughts then.
You can run away all the way to the boat.
Oh, I'm invisible now.
I'm just gonna do everybody a favor and post this Twitter link. This to people die in Una dances.
Many stories.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Yours.
Oh yeah, that's
Sin.
what he's supposed to do. This frisbee, which is already discounted, still costs more than 10 too.
A swift.
You're going to need to tell me what that picture is.
What do
Yeah, same diesel.
Those who turn from
the past 10?
It's essentially just an image of the 10-2 case, and it says it's roughly $2.99.
You do not.
And then this picture of
But
a,
now more than ever,
and I
you
quote, flying disc, ultimate sport disc, durable and long.
I've seen that in real life.
$9.
But you, until sin.
Yes, I understand.
I apologize if anyone heard any brief background audio. I realized I wasn't following Camper and went to go follow him real quick. Smile.
Brutal.
Take me as your pillar.
Hey, speaking of followers, guys, follow the runners and the commentators in this run. They're doing a swell job, am I right?
Yeah.
They are, especially the commentator.
Lady Una.
You know, Camper.
There we go.
Sorry, what's that?
Yeah, please follow me. I'm desperate.
Follow me, and I'm closing in on 1,000 followers, which means I'll do a 10 to 100% run. No, I'm not joking.
So we killed all those people.
On you.
Why follow him if you follow me? Because I'm closing on 1,000 followers. I'm doing no spear grid run.
Yeah. Battle of the categories, baby.
Joke's on you guys. I'm probably doing a 10 to 100% run this Saturday.
So you
Make it,
yeah.
you
got me there.
Make it better. Follow both me and Cambo. That way we both suffer.
Log. 10 to 100%
You know what? Actually, I take it back. Don't follow me. I'm selling out way too much.
True.
Unfollow me, please.
True. You said you were desperate. There's no return. That was the point of no return.
Fair point. I hate selling out. Fair point.
Oh no, stop that. I'll sell out. I don't care. As long as I don't do it in someone else's channel. Wait a second.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's a stream I'm in. This is okay.
I mean, we're allowed to during the marathon. Like, you know, this is our show. This is our run.
To an extent.
Yeah, to an extent.
Jeez.
Also,
Jose skip.
Also 4 hours in, and Kamari finally speaks.
Hog.
In dark times, she must shine.
He spoke
bright.
when he got hit by the Regar. He's like, "Huh."
Her.
Now our dark times, Una tries hard.
Is that speaking?
If we worry, she
Where
tries
from
harder.
America do you live that is considered speaking? A grunt?
Kimari tried too.
Smile, let me see.
Hope everybody gets a basilisk.
Yeah, I got one.
Good.
I know Chris did a sphere check. Is anyone else keeping track?
No, I haven't checked.
I think I'm 5 short.
Oh, hey, same.
I check, like, when in the notes it says to check. So, oh, basilisk, and a preemptive.
Nice. The only time I do that is for power spheres, but that's because I know all of the power spheres, like backups and stuff, are much later on. So there's no point in knowing how short you are until then anyway. I hope Steve and Camper don't get a basilisk. Well, there's an outside chance that's the case.
Yeah, I guess to sell out, like, a tiny bit more, I do usually run this game every Friday, so... Not this week, obviously, because I'm doing this today, and it's a Thursday.
Already going back on his words.
I will next week. Relax.
I messed that up. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot that's the up there.
Yeah, the camera angle of the formation that Enkuran got is
And
weird.
before that,
Because you'd think
we get to
pressing
pray
right
at the
goes to the
temple in
basilisk, but
Jose.
unfortunately Enkuran's suffering from it.
Can't just skip all that.
Yeah, there's a
Can we?
few ones that you've got to be careful of. It's like later on
I have to pray
Hasting
to the faith in
on
every
Seymour
temple in
Flux
order to earn the final
is another weird one.
Summoner's training.
I've definitely
Oh.
hasted the
Mind them bodies, all just to get ready.
Oh, also, since we already saw it, and before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Hey,
really rough rank right now.
What can I?
Also, for the
Don't tell
record,
you.
I've already run 10 twice this week, today and Tuesday.
We do not.
So I'm good.
Yeah, but even if I.
Jose and the Pussycats.
Come to think of it,
That's funny.
did I really have to know about Jet?
Alright, cool, we got out. So everyone's
What
got
about my
Thon breath.
feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming
We're
emotional.
on to personally one of my favorite cloisters,
I
namely
argue with-
because you can close out the grabbing and
I still
placing
don't
sphere dialogues immediately. Because there's in the majority of the cloisters, you actually have to wait for like the animation of Titus placing or removing the.
It's
sphere.
not even at the end of the animation, it's towards the end of the animation. It's super awkward.
Yeah.
Is that the Jose?
I think it's like here and Bavel are like the main ones I can think of where you can just close it out and just be like, okay, I'm on with it.
Reminder to walk forward after he says is this the Jose temple, because it's not a cutscene. It's
yeah.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another
Another summoner?
At what point
What
does
if
the
it's
hours
Donna?
in 10 running surpass the max
We
hours
have
of
to hurry.
I think it's
Right.
like 10 years and 3 months ago.
10 years and 3 months ago.
Well, we've just seen another 20% chance of just responding with a 10 meme instead of a real answer.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Why does it?
I
And
beg
of course, there are only two
am
people
Summoner
in the
Yu.
entirety of one person in the entirety of
daughter of the
Sphere
Lord.
called Orin and Jack.
My father.
They can't possibly be
You
other
knew
people.
him?
Real fans run it daily, so Camper when he was going for partner. Got it.
You didn't even do it daily, did you?
Since I was
No,
a child,
because I have
wished I would
a full-time job.
You
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
I'm not really.
But get ready though.
I've
Soon
only
it's just gonna be
just become a
24/7
summoner.
FF10 runs.
oh, that sounds like a
Perhaps
special
we should-
kind of hell.
Could you
Very
imagine
well
just
then.
a bot doing
accept
24/7
the
FF10 runs?
You know.
I did. The max I can do is like 3 and 4 days. If you do 3 in a row, that third one is rough.
I definitely dedicated a charity month to doing random runs.
You are you.
I think the
Miranda
worst
is
one
good.
was
I heard it from
10-2.
Seems that summoners.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know. Ain't much
I'll
future.
just finish that sentence for you.
We're talking about.
That one was awful.
Please be.
Well,
All bosses know your Jimbo when. I think I did that.
we're.
Real fans run it daily. I guess we're not real fans, boys.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
not.
real fan, it's an F.
All right,
Imagine playing at Castle Alley. Don't know what that means.
all right.
Is that a... Wait, imagine playing a casserole?
Casserole? Yeah. You misspelled, misspelled casserole, I guess. We talked about this temple yet? There's a lightning temple.
Yeah.
Hit the pony.
This one's pretty easy. So yeah, it was mentioned earlier before, but back in the grand old days of 2018 and even earlier, you can grab the magic spear to buff Yuna's magic, but we no longer do that.
Well, you used to need it for a Saru, right? I think that's what you got it for.
Yeah, it was used for Nisara and it was used for Wendigo. It's funny because the backup strat of the old route became the main strat in on Wendigo.
Which is a shame because Wendigo sucks.
Oh yeah.
It's why I'm buying extra Phoenix
Oh,
now. It's
yeah.
why I sold so much. Sentry is what, 10,890, right? I have about 13.5
Yeah.
grand. I'm taking no chances.
Are you gonna get the spear on Jose?
Am I gonna... No.
For the extra kill?
Doesn't even... It sounds like 250 gil.
That's almost a Phoenix down.
Almost.
So yeah, Chris talking to Orin again to boost that affection meter.
Hold on, Chris. I'm like a minute behind.
Well, he is literally just standing there.
If you just did it with Untitled Project X, plat percent this is, it would probably be easier. Don't need 30 odd hours to do plat percent if you can play at like 8 times speed. Oh. You did plat percent, right? Template? How long did it take you?
Just straight up flat percent. I think it was, at least when I did it, was like around 32 hours.
Ooh. That was segmented, right?
Yeah, it's segmented, but it's probably a lot quicker than what I was doing prior. Because the more recent ones I've done tacked on max celestials and whatnot.
You did it on the PC version, right? So is it even plat percent then?
All Steam achievements.
Yes.
Yeah, got you there, buddy.
Imagine doing a 35-hour run and being like, yes, but I'd like the load times to be longer if possible. I'd like Titus to move just a little bit slower.
Just do it on PS5, right? That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Have we had a PS5 submission yet?
No, but I think Maddie said that he tested some stuff on PS5.
He tested some stuff. That doesn't mean he'll run. He started doing like,
I love like he
offline runs as well, right?
Well,
I love how like this guy got a PS5. He was like, the first thing I'm gonna do is test out the loading times on FF10 PS4.
Again, Aaron, you're the real.
Brand new PS5, lol time. Time to play a 20-year-old game and see what the loading times are like.
Thank you, sir.
Calling the personal...
and you call yourself a summoner? Bartel,
hang in there.
$600 hours. No thanks.
you, all these, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father.
Yeah,
I'm
good on
traveling
that one.
on my own. As a
Most of the
full-fledged
Final Fantasy have some sort
is
of like
that so?
insane completionist category,
Try
but
standing on your own too late.
none of them are like Bart and Kaitos 100% level of just obscene amount of time.
Your guardian.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of
overnight. It's
like
easy.
items in that game, if I remember correctly.
So because there's a little bit of a lull here, I'm just gonna do a little plug. If you guys are interested in running this game, you should guys join the FF10 Discord. There's a lot of good people in there, and there's a good guide. FF10 is despite its length, isn't very hard to run.
No.
So we're always looking for new runners.
Yeah, there's basically some notes that if you read like word for word verbatim, you will finish a run every single time. So
Just don't be that guy who turns around and says that the notes are wrong or unclear.
Good morning.
They're not.
What?
You're
the
one
that- Yeah.
Never mind. There's just full of just salt and vitriol about these notes.
Do any of our comms want to link the FF10 Discord and chat?
Yeah.
I was about to grab it.
You got it? Okay.
I can grab it.
Really?
So yeah, there's the FF general speedrun Discord, and now we have one. This FF10 Discord is still relatively on the new side, so it's a great place. Has a lot of resources there. Things like saves, the guides, videos, and I believe it also has the cutsceneless mod for PS2 emulation.
Once, lady.
So,
oh no, did I actually link my Discord? My apart. No, I'm just
I hadn't
But-
really. It was only.
yeah, I mean,
the only one.
if for some reason you're
laughing
watching this
lesser-
race and you're like, I want to do that, then yeah, come join in.
I mean, it is a very chill run, as you've already seen. Like, there's a lot of breaks where you can just, get up, go stretch, go use the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever.
Also, like most things that aren't that hard, blah blah blah, high skill ceiling, there's a reason that only 2 people have a sub 9.
Yeah.
Like...
It's because they have no lives.
Lady Yuna.
He just said he had a full-time job! What more do you want from him?
Yeah.
everyone's
Well,
category.
he says full-time job, but I know he doesn't have spare time during his job.
Captain!
Yeah.
Wait for me!
I route Final Fantasy
What
10.
took you?
You...
Captain, wait for me!
Lady Yuna? Ma'am.
Hey?
Nope.
But yeah, join the Discord. Get involved in the community. I think the best part about speedrunning is get involved in the community, like the game you're running in. No matter if it's FF10 or
Definitely.
I don't know, Dragon Quest or whatever. So, Moonflow Road is a pretty easy breeze. We just need one thing here. There's this quote-unquote secret path that that supposedly you can pass up, but if you just look at your mini-map, you can clearly see this little jettison path. But we need to grab one of the items here for a mixer ore drive later. So Chris right here is about to get it.
Look!
Hang on, Chris, I just got to the Ronsos.
I'm trying.
But this boss fight we're coming up here after Moonflow is why we want to have a lightning weapon here. It's the extractor boss fight, and this is another underwater fight with just Waka and Titus. And in GUI we switch up our weapons to have if we don't have an elemental weapon, a non-lightning elemental weapon here, we have to switch to a regular weapon that doesn't have it, because extractor does half damage, or takes half damage on anything except for lightning. This fight got a lot slower in the reroute because we no longer. We used to in the old route glitch the strength spear that we win from Blitzball early, but now we do quote unquote old school blitz slot strats here. And
I won't go so easy on you next time.
yeah, and the strats differ actually from HD and PS2 version because of how ore drives are handled in each version. I believe in the international HD version, ore drives got buffed. At least Waka's ore drive got buffed, so you don't have to cheer as many times. But in the PS2 version, you have to cheer, I think, 4 times to do the same amount of damage with Waka. So it's the goal here in this fight is just to see if we can skip the 4th turn, but it's not too difficult, but it can be pretty time consuming.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, you just wanted to line it up so Walker goes first on the 4th turn and brings him straight back down. It's nothing.
I'm enjoying all these preemptives I'm getting on Moonflow.
Hog.
Yeah, something to note. So I think the ideal encounter on Moonflow is just with the Ochu, because any encounter with the dogs or wasps, they can outspeed Judas and get a turn.
Oh my god.
Live and let live.
How many have I gotten so far? Like 5?
Imagine if he didn't have initiative.
Yeah.
Potential ambushes.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how Sentry works. From what I understand, it takes any ambush that you would get and just turns them into a preemptive strike, right? Or does it just?
I don't know if it's necessarily ambush, because I think like preemptives could still just be like preemptives, you know?
Yeah.
But it's definitely, if it was going to be like, I guess, a non-neutral encounter, it will be a preemptive.
They say that
Really? I just thought it nullified ambush.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if it nullifies or it just changes it.
I see. All time to boot up the PS4, do some minutes, and test it out.
You're not waiting.
Yeah, good luck with that. How are the Xbox One minutes coming on, Steve?
Then what?
Man, I mean, what's the point? PS5's out now.
You know what? That's probably the first good excuse you've ever given.
Yeah, I gotta get a Series X now to pull out ahead. Dude, I still need a PB on Xbox just for the memes.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to come along and PV on the latest HD console, it will go to the HD console category. You can get your free world record.
The high pillow is fantastic.
Hey, we better hurry.
Shoe puff?
Impossible! Impossible!
Yeah, it's something correct.
I quite like it when he says like, what, Puff the Raichu or something?
Puff the Raichu?
Puff the Raichu.
I don't think I've heard him say that.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? Is this like a 200 IQ joke that's off on this?
Yeah, I guess so. When you first talk to him, he's like, ride the shoe puff, and just swap things around.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, despite being a little over 4 hours in, as someone mentioned in chat, we do still have a relatively close race. Like, Chris is like a minute or two ahead of me, I'm like a minute or two ahead of Enkuran, something like that.
Please.
Yeah, relatively speaking, nothing matters until no encounter.
This guy won't let.
It's anyone's game.
So what?
Hey,
Should we change it to world record attempts?
It is no good.
Yeah, I think I'm a little behind world record attempts. That 4 encounter Mushroom Rock Road, 3 piranha, 4 group ambush.
Hey man, not unless you get no encounters.
I would need to be better than I currently am.
Those were
12 minutes though. Like,
You're also an FF10 mod. You can just ban his run, right?
yeah, but then unfortunately there's another 858 right behind that. Like then I'm only 10 minutes off.
Important note to people who would want to learn the run here. Since we were talking about, you know, increasing Orin's affection, do not talk to Orin there. He basically tells you a story about how drunk Jack got once and threw a bottle at a shoe puff. It's not great. It's funny. It's slow though.
So we're on the
Blitzball.
Yeah, we're on the distracted boss fight here. So this is where Chris's lightning weapon is gonna give him the slight edge here.
Yeah.
I believe you only need to cheer once, right, with the lightning weapon.
They built the city on.
But the weight of the city caused.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is also why Loki Thunderball is
Why
pretty
build
good,
this-
because whilst Titus does all the
well-
cheering, Waka gets a million more damage in
They
than he
just
normally
wanted to
would.
prove. You ever? When humans have, if you don't stop them.
Yeah, but like the
Ooh,
stadium.
nice crit. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is why lightning weapon is super useful. Getting crits on Titus really help out a lot. If you get enough crits, you don't really have to use Waka's overdrive to skip the second rise up.
They kept building.
They made weapons.
Oh, you could just use it here.
The people feared.
Yeah, I'm still going to use it. It's a lot of damage. It skips an attack from him.
Sin came. The war.
Look at
And
that.
our
Potentially
So,
two
Sin's
attacks
up
onto Waka and he might be dead.
Man, that's
So
rough.
we're just going to stop that even being a
But
thing that
it's
can
not
happen.
like
only.
It's because of people like the.
Watch good.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid.
Nice, and that was a pretty solid extractor fight. That's actually a pretty fast fight that you guys saw. So extractor can rise up again. That just wastes like 20 seconds maybe. It's pretty grueling. Alright, Shadow here is about to fight extractor, and then you're gonna see the difference from not having a lightning steel.
Oh yeah, I also got an ice ball.
I realize I did not fully heal Titus. Hopefully I'll be okay. He only took a little bit of damage in Moanflow though.
Meanwhile, in the UK, it's now 10 past 5 and it's pitch black outside. Pog.
Pog. Got a crit.
Are you implying our future's looking dark?
No. I think I even vaguely alluded to that.
What is your take on people who say a name different ways?
Oh boy. Oh, I see.
You mean like Tears or Titus?
Yeah.
The answer is no one
Like,
cares.
honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I like to say the one that people hate the most.
My take is just say whatever you grew up saying.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Veil for, but if you say Valor for, you go Glen Coco.
So if you notice on
But,
Chris's
like-
there's a skip prompt here, but we're actually not going to skip this because we can use the skip storage on a long FMV later.
It's pronounced Skual? Yeah, I agree.
Names are one thing, but if you play this game on an arranged soundtrack, you get crucified.
That's a completely different topic.
Dude, like every time I do it, just like either people tell me, we hate you, or please change it back.
Oh my god. Nice Thunderball. Thunderball.
Useful.
Ish.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically potato potato. You can say either potato or potato and it's fine.
So many viewers. Yeah, FF10 brings in all the Twitch community.
Yeah, all those people who desperately want to fall asleep as fast as they can.
Didn't Kamari's about?
Like you could say Camo Steve or the Camo Steve.
Hey, just want to give a quick shout out to Zelnus and Really Longathon for hosting this marathon and for allowing us to showcase runs
We'll
like
protect
this.
Yuna from anyone,
We really,
anywhere.
really appreciate it.
It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Yes. I believe the kids say a big ol' pog.
Yeah, and we hope you all enjoy these comfy runs and content.
Yeah.
21 days of speed run.
Yeah, I mean, it's great because a lot of these runs in this marathon, they don't really get a chance to shine in like regular marathons like GDQ and whatnot. So it's very a lot of people who like love these games are very grateful for the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
You're not dead?
Hey, I also grew up and played this game without internet, and all that happened was I just missed a lot of stuff. In reality, that's all that happened. It was feels bad.
So this is the mix tutorial, and we learn how to use Riku's mix overdrive on a Chris's screen. And fun fact, the game wants you to mix these two bomb cores, but we actually need these bomb cores for a later boss fight. So you can opt to mix anything you want. We normally can do potions or ability spears. So with the ultra potion, you can just like use it and then just run away. Like normally there's some dialogue after that, but if you're short on power spears, it's a good backup for some power spears.
Really hurt, you know.
That's also funny because Riku gets her overdrive no matter what, because that fiend right there, even if he were to miss Riku, she still gets like the charge, even though normally she wouldn't.
Pleased to meet
Yuna, Lulu, she was the one who helped me before I.
God.
Oh man, 10% chance sleep.
And walk a fail escape. Nice.
So, look a little bit. Huh?
There's something.
Oh.
girls only.
So even with initiative, there's things that the enemies can do to still just make your day bad. Particularly in the next coming up section, it's gonna be Tia's getting petrified.
If we can get through Aerith Eris, we can deal with Tidus. Well, from my experience, every time I watch an FF7 run, isn't her name A?
Show me. Look.
That is true. Her name is A and Cloud is C. Didn't you know?
When was the last time I watched the FF7 run? That's no longer the case.
Oh god, they do name skip now, don't they?
Yeah.
Are you?
Dang, shot down my joke.
You wanna diss his whole family whilst you're here, or?
Yeah, man, sorry.
You shoot down my platinum percent, I'm gonna shoot down you.
Well, I'm for it.
But yeah, no, it's really weird that after the Christenarium guard skip,
even though Waka,
the name defaults to Aerith instead of Ares. Whatever.
Riku.
He
American version, innit?
Yo, let's just talk about FF7 from now on.
Okay.
Oh, is that me every time I commentate something that's not FF10?
So Vivi over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vivi and Steiner.
I wonder.
Yeah. Dynamic duo.
I'm currently at 27 power steers.
So, no, FF7, man, not FF7 Remake. No one plays that game.
You should know.
Wait, there's
I'm
a new
gonna use that.
Is that the new strat mod?
Running FF7 Remake Lamau. Who would do that? Only people whose username begins with W, I'm sure.
I mean, I just don't get it. If you want to play FF7 Remake, just play the first 2 hours of FF7. So much faster.
Oh man. Steve's summoning fire in both hands. You can't want to watch it all burn, apparently.
Just like why play FF10 you play 10-2, which is the same run but a third of the time.
You make me sick.
I'll take you all on.
Worst name in RPG history. I'm still a contender for butts.
No, it's easy, right? FF16, Clive. The new protagonist for FF16 is called Clive. Low-key.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Is that
no,
his
really,
name?
really. And low-key, it makes me so happy. Because you know all of those people who go on to, like, Final Fantasy XIV, and they call their characters, you know, like, Cloud or Noctis, Lucy, you know, all of these... Like,
Yeah, dude, it's so bad.
Try and make an edgy name out of Clive, I dare you.
My favorite names on FF14 is like when they take two names, like they call him Cloud Lockhart because like it's it's like the marriage with those two characters.
I mean, I've seen a Lulu Riku as a name before.
I beg your pardon. I am called
shoutouts to one of Chris's favorite lines in this name. Business with me. Whatever could it be, I wonder.
Whatever could it be?
Of course.
Oh, dude, we're getting up to sniff 1% here.
Oh yeah.
Twistar.
Didn't mention it, but on Shadow's screen, we're gonna see a bit of a tutorial for customizing abilities onto equipment. And this isn't gonna play a role until much later.
Yeah, like
but it's
like 3 hours from now.
So keep that in mind. You better remember it. Pop quiz.
Yeah, pop quiz.
Also, that FMV storage we've been saving for about an hour, I just used it.
Yep.
And there it goes.
Yep, there it goes. Just like that.
So pop quiz. What was for chat? What was Enkuran's favorite food?
Oh, wasn't it Tostito pizza rolls?
Yes, absolutely. But you gotta ferment that with fish. How's it pronounced? Surströmming?
Surströmming? Are there any Finnish people here?
I will go.
It's Finnish, right? Surströmming?
Well,
some form of Scandinavian area.
Stay up.
I see.
Those with power.
Traditional to Swedish cuisine. Oh no, never mind.
I lived alone.
Looking on shadow screen because we missed it on Chris's. He's gonna talk to these your party members a certain order just to raise
There's no
certain
temple.
affection meters.
Summoners usually.
And we just keep on doing this until we get that sweet Orin sled scene.
Fun fact: when you're talking to everyone in the circle, there's a neat little
There are many.
dumb
I
thing. It
suppose
says something maybe half a second.
You shouldn't.
But if you speak to Oren, Waka, and then Lulu, it warps you after you've spoken to Lulu to the left side of her, so you can just hold left to go speak to Riku. If you do it in another order, it doesn't do that. For whatever reason.
Just get closer to.
Yep.
That half second, man, it matters.
Alright. After I do the FMV buffer, I'm gonna go take another break.
The death of Lord
Was this Mason?
Yeah, it's finished. Nobody else will claim it.
Because we have another break here that's about like 3-ish minutes, so...
Yeah, something like that.
Lord Seymour, he will be
It's longer if you don't skip the FMV.
Lord, he will surely become.
Let's bring back instant replays of all those Blitz matches.
Must I
Jimma.
You're right you are, Baba.
Did you two do that IRL? Did you just sit there calling one another Jimmer and Bobber?
Should have.
Well, you know, what we do in our private time is up to us.
Alright,
Okay, I'll take that. Yes.
I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, Baba.
Right you are, Jimma. Exciting, isn't it?
I mean,
What a
if it helps
statistical
Wolverine, that happens to
impossibility.
me too. I've had Chris go through an entire VOD and I still end up getting the Riku scene.
She was the first person to defeat Sin.
Yeah, I presumed it was
Save the
something I
world
didn't
from its
know
ravages.
at that point, or you'd done something
And you
jank. Because I looked
have
at all of
inherited
like
her
the
name.
newbie points,
It was
You
my
miss out
father
Riku
who
and
made
Orin
it.
affection, but you got them all.
Lord Braska was
Did
entrusting
you
you with a
revive
great
Riku and
task.
Tross? And
He
or
wanted
Flick?
you to face Sid as Lady
One of the
Yuna Leslie.
counts for Riku, a lot of people don't know this, is when
Lady
you're
Yuna
going
Leslie
into the Albed shop in the
not
Durham
saved the
Plains, and
world
if she gets the dialogue off there, when the party's moving away, that counts as a Riku talk.
Bond of love,
I think she gets one
the
regardless.
kind that binds two hearts
No.
for
No,
eternity.
you can make it into the door before she talks.
But that's accounted for, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I would assume so.
No, I'm talking about like the one where like she's standing right next to the shop or the entrance of the door.
Oh, you get Underplanes? The agency?
Yeah.
This game's weird, is what we're trying to say.
This game has a lot of weird.
How much faster is the Orin ride? I don't know.
Orin's-
Like maybe a minute faster, I think.
I was gonna say Orange is only 30 seconds.
It's quicker than that, isn't it?
Steph?
Riku cutscene is like 3 minutes long, and Orin is 50 seconds.
Oh, there we go then.
Riku's
There's
cutscene
also a
is...
Kamari one too.
I think Kamari's is too out of the way.
Yeah, I tried to Seraph about this in the past. The things you need to do in order to get Kamari's affection there is... You're probably just going to lose the time going out of your way to do half of the nonsense.
I didn't even know you could get it with Kamari.
Yeah, I think it's available
You
for
can get Lulu, Riku, Kumari, and Orin. You just can't get Waka and Yuna's off at that point.
So other than the FMV skip here, there's still a couple things left to do here in Guadalsalam. It's just a big cutscene city, but one of the things we're gonna get is a chest that contains some lightning marbles. Those lightning marbles are an important mix item that we need later
You okay?
for a few bosses, not just one. And there's also the Guadalsalam skip, which is a really tough skip to do on HD. On PS2 it's super free, but on HD you kind of have to finesse your way around it.
You need to manipulate two different NPCs
You know what you
into position, and then one pushes you angled off of the other.
No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease
What do I need to get? What do I need to do to get Seymour on my ride, if you know what I mean? Well, this is why Google Images exist.
as a maester of
I'm not saying a thing.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
Here I'm going to talk to Orin when going into the far plane. I would never normally bother, but marathon safety, I definitely don't want Riku, and the second I spend here, it's better than the 2 odd minutes I'd waste with Riku if it didn't work out.
But Riku, best girl.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, about to achieve
That
Orange.
was the sound of maximum doubt, by the way.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen.
You're about to get to sniff Orin percent,
Yes,
I presume.
about Orange sniff percent achieved.
Hog.
Which I'm just saying, man, it needs to be a category in the boards.
Oh, well, until I see money flourished onto my PayPal account, it can stay not one, can't it?
I mean, it might as well be delay percent is a thing.
Delay percent?
Delay, dollet, whatever you'd want to call it, innate.
Oh, dollet, right.
It would give Spira some.
That's FFA, I don't moderate that game.
Come on. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, I heard that and I thought of, was it Dali and
we
9?
gotta.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Maybe
You.
if my getting, if it would, if I could
there are
do
people
that,
going to die for
never.
something calling out a category.
You could always just quit your. I will. I'm sure that.
So, speaking of leaderboard moderation, Chris, I have a question for you.
What's there to?
If someone were to say PB during this marathon, would just uploading the splits be okay with the marathon VOD?
Are you recording the splits, or do you mean like pasting the script, pasting the splits?
Like, uploading them to like splits.io.
Are you local recording?
About the
I am
when
not.
somebody dies,
I don't know. Because you want to submit it with time without loads.
Yeah, if you don't have that like timer going on, it's gonna be a tough sell. Even though we're all here.
Yeah.
You thinking those funny?
I do have splits
You'll see.
going. It's just obviously not on the whatchamacallit, the little
Well, why don't you
layout.
start local recording, right, with your splits, and then like you can do like, because Chris is here. I'm not gonna speak for Chris, but I'm pretty sure half that run we were all present in California. He didn't cheat.
Yeah.
And then just the second half have the.
Think of the relative.
I see it on definitely like on your code stream.
Yeah, I see it, but he doesn't have the. Oh, he does. Yeah. So.
Well, what?
It's fine. I will say I am currently 2.5 minutes ahead. So.
Or you could just not be me too. You
Yeah.
Just...
After this. Now that you've sold that you run 10 on all Fridays except for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot it's viewable in the RTMP. Sure. I mean, PB first. That's.
Don't get ahead, Buster Boy.
we still got the entirety of the mid game to go through, and shenanigans can still happen.
Yeah. Of course.
What the?
But Cloud, you already missed Blitzball, and we all won.
Yeah.
You can't curse anybody.
We all won in a super trash way, I think. I got triple grabbed and had to do 2-1, but.
I did okay.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
Yeah, I think Shadow is like maybe the most okay.
Yeah, I got like a minute worth of overtime.
Overtime. Shadow, I think. I was.
Yeah,
scoring, but
I scored right at the end at 4:59. So with Waka.
Oh, he did Walker strats though, so it doesn't count anymore.
Yeah. Irrelevant.
I got triple graft and squad on, feels bad.
The far
I mean, you could have just let that
was
not happen.
cool, but I couldn't stop
I'm lucky
thinking
that
about
they
you.
decided to score so
Her
quickly
parents,
after
they
Sir
looked
Shot,
so
because
happy together. But
had they passed it around a bit, I'd have been in a lot more trouble. They gave me like a minute and a half, so 45 seconds to score.
Seymour's proposal.
And you're 100% guaranteed to get the ball after they score. And vice versa.
Yo, meant to come. Sorry. I know you won't. I gave.
Yeah, I started local recording
This
when you
guy,
said something, so.
Traveling with him, you were still alive. But then again, guess your place.
Alright, well, Steve and Camper are
guy-
trusted members
like-
of the community, so I will trust that so far everything has been above board.
Oh, alright, sorry Shadow, but if that's gonna be the case, I don't think you can take the run.
How much pressure, we're already commentating.
That's good.
Oh, you need my word, now I'm good.
When I was only 7 years old,
for your run
You
because
fell
I've been
that
here the entire time.
my father
I
had
never said I was
defeated
going
sin.
to.
Yeah,
whole town
not
was
that
out
my
in the
poor rep
streets.
is at stake.
Everyone was
Ah,
laughing.
fair.
They all seemed so happy. If I defeated sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Just don't go and get like a 905 or something.
I must do what everyone wants.
Oh yeah.
Not just
If you bought me, then it definitely is cheating.
I don't think
gotta
that's
tell
happening.
Before that, call Sir
If
Jack.
someone still had the
Give it a try.
exclusive green screen
Don't
filter
worry.
in
He won't come.
this section's fantastic.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
Oh, I've never played
See,
around with
told
it.
you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's sin.
Essentially, when the camera zooms out of
means
like
he's
the far
alive,
plane,
you
you
know.
just see the island.
What if my old man
Yeah.
really is sin?
Oh yeah.
What would I say to Yuna? Heck,
Probably
to
the
everybody in Spira. Wait, why
It's
should
not
I
real.
have
This
to
whole game
apologize
might
for
even
him
be fake.
anyway? I'd rather
I don't
never
want to
see
root for
him
this
again.
run too much until Guado Salam, Skip, Wendigo, and Every are dead.
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my
You should
mother.
root for it after a zombie attack hits. You yell.
Yeah.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
But wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there.
So yeah, by the way, Shadow, I had no idea that you were a Quagsire in real life.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So happy to be doing this run right now.
Yeah, I know. He's
think I
like
just-
so happy, dude.
Yeah.
Figured something out.
What?
I really hope that.
So
Why
like,
I hate my old man.
What
if
can
it
I
ever goes to, let's the frown, the spell just goes upside down.
What can I say? He's derpy and adorable.
Right there.
yeah. So on the restream,
Really?
Shadow has the Quagsire avatar right next to the game. So for this past 4 hours, I've just been looking at this Quagsire really happy.
Yeah.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Salam skip coming up.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
All right, so Chris here is gonna set up a Guado Salam skip.
Apologize.
And what he's gonna do here, he's gonna talk to this Guado lady here,
The one left
and
behind
then let the
just
one of
gives up
the
living so it can join its
Guado
mate.
Blitzball players pass him
It's
up,
just like that.
and then we're gonna go into this
hated my old
potion
man
shop or
even
near it,
more.
and we're gonna talk to this Guado athlete
But really,
and
my old man
have the Guado lady push Titus into the potion shop, triggering the dialogue with Kamari. If he does it right, you'll see what happens. This is the time is pretty tight here in the spot. It doesn't have to be like frame perfect, but like it's perfect, but it's pretty close. If he misses this, he can reset it and try again. Oh yeah, so he has to try again. So he didn't get pushed right in there. It's a pretty tough skip to get.
Especially for like the PS2 version. Super difficult.
Yeah, PS2 version is super. It's so much easier because of how hitboxes work. But HD, their hitboxes have been reduced, so it's pretty rough. So he's gonna try again here. And we'll see if the Guado lady pushes him to the shop. There you go, that's the skip. So you hear Kamari say Guado pushing is good, and now you can leave Guado Salon without watching the ending cutscene here. And on top of that, you skip the Thunder Plains tutorial here. You can see the game kind of freaks out a little bit. And there's no Thunder Plain tutorial here. So second try, not bad. Still saves a lot of time here.
Guado potion's good. Buy some before leaving.
The Guado wasn't far enough across in the first attempt, so the lady didn't go down enough to push Titus in.
It means he...
So here's Thunder Plains. A lot of people know this place as the place where you get shocked a lot if you don't press the A button in time.
Celestial.
There's not a lot of stuff to do here on this first half. We start doing some things on the second half of Thunder Plains. So from this point, we just kind of want to get through it as fast as possible, while kind of eyeing the screen and seeing if there's any Thunder strikes that are gonna strike Titus.
See? It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say.
And Xiao here is now gonna do his attempt on the Guado Salon skip.
Being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because
Not mentioned though is that we choose the first dialogue option for Riku because of affection meters.
Yeah, but she.
So that first dialogue option is not only the fastest, but it helps.
Quit.
No, I don't think it's the fastest, but it definitely affects the affection.
Yeah, the second option is faster, I think.
Yeah. So he talks to the lady. The Guado athlete runs by, and he gets into position in the shop, and hopefully he can get the skip here. So see the push. Oh, you're gonna have to reset this. I don't think you're gonna get it. Yeah. So misses the first try one, but that's fine. It's easily resettable. As long as you don't trigger that potion cutscene, you're good to go to try again.
there's this thing you can do after you fail it where you walk to the right and an NPC sort of like Loki pushes you into the cutscene.
Second try.
Guado potions, good.
And now Enkuran is about to do his attempt. So let's see if he can get this first try.
No pressure.
Full pressure. Pressure cooked.
Chris here is down in the Albed shop. There's a small shop menu here. He's gonna buy the Shimmering Blade for customization later, and some Phoenix Downs, and whatever grenades he needs to either make up Speed Spears or for the bosses later. So yeah, 5 nades, yeah.
I'll be right back.
And right here, it's just a
I
small
went into
cutscene for.
I went to the item shop before I went to the weapons menu by accident, but it affects nothing, I think. So.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Enkuran's about to go for a Guado Salam skip.
I'm gonna BRB momentarily.
Oh, is that first try, I see?
Oh, first try. Look at this guy.
Nice.
Alright, catching up here.
Bringing it back from that.
So that's how it's
Right back.
That's how a pro does it, right, Enkuran?
Absolutely. Just waiting to fail that Jiskel skip now. Hashtag free.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You might want to swap an Orin, Enkuran. I don't think you should have a unit in that party.
Yeah, I realized that after. I was like, something seems off here.
Yeah, Thunder Plains is a super dangerous place to not have sentry. You want to have sentry so you can avoid those ambushes, because the ambushes are, well, most likely team wipe.
So you can see Shadow's actually having Riku steal from the Legends here. This is because the rare steals a Petrified Grenade, which can be useful.
Stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Petrified Grenades, I believe, are a 12.5% chance
Correct.
to steal, right?
Correct.
And very useful for, well, depending on what you use it for. I think now you use it on Wendigo, right?
Yeah, hello.
Gotta see if I can grab it for swag points, obviously.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
Hold your chocobos till then, yeah?
This storm never.
I know.
So, Xiao here about to get into the Albed shop now and gonna do his shop menu. Chris here talks to Orin for super safety. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's solid. He's gonna get the Orin cutscene for sure. But on the way out, there's a few things he can do here. One of the things he's looking out for is an Iron Giant. An Iron Giant you can steal from that light current, I believe, and that's very useful on Wendigo's fight. Don't need it, but very useful. You can also charge ore drives on the Iron Giant. There's also the Beers, which is the giant green Cyclops winged guys, and throwing a grenade on a Beer, they drop power speed spears. Sorry, speed spears, and if you're sure on speed spears, it's a good source for backup. The ideal encounter is the double Beer and Iron Giant encounter, so you can get the speed spears and charge ore drive at the same time. And one last thing to know is that he picks up this yellow shield. That yellow shield is super important. We need that shield for a Seymour fight. The first Seymour fight.
What do you mean Seymour is evil and we have to fight him? Spoilers.
Well,
Oh, sorry. I mean,
nothing really.
Guado.
I just.
Guado fight.
What do you mean Guado are evil?
You know what? You don't do yellow shield. Go sell it.
Come in. Hey. Wasn't that?
Alright, guys. I have to be honest. This is not a let's play. This is a speed run. We know what we're doing here. We know what happens after this.
Wait, we do?
I'm sorry.
We do?
Wait, it is. It's just what it is. It is what it is.
Is his will.
Oh, speak for yourself. I have no
Says,
idea what's
take
happening.
care of my son.
Huh.
So Chris here got I believe a light current and then charged Riku's overdrive. We want Riku's overdrive to be around 90% before the next boss fight, so that way she can use her overdrive on said boss fight.
Alright, I'm gonna throw
And
grenades.
then Shadow Enkuran here gonna get attacked by Waka.
What do you think you're up to?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty close. I mean Enkuran and Shadow are literally seconds apart.
She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
I have a mild worry coming up. Haven't found any viewers yet.
If you don't find anything, it's still good because you can still get some backups from after when you go, or the next Seymour fight.
I can throw them at the bees and Makalanya if I find any, and then I can silence grenade the.
Go walk a strangle Titus and make the run end early.
Park the true strats.
You could be more. You know, you just don't.
Yeah. Thankfully, I only lost about like 20 seconds from not getting Guado Slam skip first try.
Yes, sir. Bit of it.
So yeah, this Waka cutscene, unskippable. So small break, you can get a walk around. Same thing with the cutscene with Yuna, talking in Chris's POV, where she's just saying about her plans. It's also an unskippable cutscene, so you can put down the controller, rest your fingers or whatever, or get up, walk around, get a drink. So, I'm not sure how everybody's doing on speeds at the moment. I imagine Chris is the one that needs it the most because he had the shortest Kilika. The other guys, I believe,
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm safe. I'm probably gonna do a viewer just for the safety of it, though.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm missing 5.
Oh gosh. Well, you can get 4 pretty easily, and then you just really need 1 extra.
Come on, Oren.
Yeah, bad
I'm
luck
not worried
here.
yet.
Oh, so this is the AoE attack right here. That's super monk ass. This is why sentries is so important.
That's very rough when you just get petrified. Because that's you're
Please
like
don't
one
make it
get out.
rumble.
Here's the double BO Iron Giant encounter I was talking about. So we just throw a grenade and then defend here. Okay, you can escape too. And you can just still get the light current, and then Riku will just die, and that's good because we need her overdrive to be charged anyways. So that's a pretty good encounter here.
Dang it.
That sucks. The lightning bolt after results screen.
Happens all the time. I'm gonna fill Riku's overdrive here. Yep. Oren.
You don't have to escape. You can just like defend and then flee with Titus, right?
Yeah, because Iron Giant will always attack the lowest health.
I always forget that. Whoop.
So Riku's fully charged on Enkuran's screen, so don't have to worry about getting charged there.
I have something.
Yeah, I think Enkuran and Shadow both have Riku charge. I don't know if Chris did.
No, I don't.
Okay. Over.
Chris still needs some speed speeds here, so he's gonna get maybe 2 or 3 more encounters left on the screen.
Yeah, we're gonna need
here.
Yeah, we're gonna need Riku's overdrive charged before the next boss. So.
No overkill, so that's just only 1 speed, unfortunately. But
somehow
he bought some extra nades, so hopefully, ooh, nice dodge, and hopefully, if he gets lucky here, he can get another Bjorn encounter.
Oh, how'd you know how to dodge that?
Decided to marry.
I'm missing 2.
Did I get? Yeah.
Alright, 2's pretty easy to make up. You can get 2 pretty easily after Wendigo, or before Wendigo.
For Spira's future.
So Chris is still, he's in a
I thought
good
it
position
would
now.
be the best thing to do.
Well, worst case
That's not
scenario,
good
I will
enough.
get
Wait, is it?
the. I'll get them
Is
off
it
their
because of
Railsana.
Lord Jiskel?
Yeah, you can do the
That's
shop
Sphere.
on the underwater shop or whatever. You can get the speed distiller as well.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first.
So if I didn't get them before Wendigo, I'll get on
I
that.
truly am sorry, but this is...
So I think everybody's good on powers and speeds, maybe?
You're kidding, huh?
I believe so.
As you wish.
Alright, no more counting. It's best. It's awesome. You don't have to count anymore.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
I was at
No,
20.
it is fine.
I was at 27 at Riku tutorial,
Wait a minute,
so
Orin.
probably.
You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
So
No, I'm not. As
now
long
we're
as
here in
she's
the
willing to
mac and
face
cheese
sin,
woods.
All else is her concern.
If you look on
long as she
Chris's screen, just for a brief moment, stare at Owen's, Riku's right arm. You can see it just wig out in the cutscene here. And once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh no. Now I need to look at that.
Yeah. So a lot of people don't really notice it, but it happens. When she gets up, her arm just I don't know what happens to her arm, but it's pretty insane. So just keep an eye out right here.
No.
Just look at Riku's right arm.
But I think it is the right thing to do.
if you caught it, there you go.
Okay, I guess.
I did. So there you are.
Yeah. Now you can never unsee it, dude.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. But so there's a few things here now we have to do in
Some way.
Macalania Woods, and one of the things is we need to get a chest here that contains some gills so we can buy Sonic Steel for Titus. The other things is we need to steal elemental items from Chimera and the water elemental. So we want fish scales and Arctic Wind. You don't need. I mean, you don't need them because you can probably gamble it, but
if I didn't belong
getting
with
these
them,
items are super important because it makes the
stuck in Spira,
next boss fight safe.
Don't be me and get a rare steal off Chimera, which is a lightning marble.
think about it.
Yeah, I did that twice in the last one. It feels bad.
A temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there.
Yeah, I think the next
We
boss
Guardians
is
will wait until they're
unique
done
because of the
and
whole
plan our
elemental
next
thing.
move.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, so here's a water elemental, and Chris will have his chance to get the fish scales. So now all he needs is the Arctic Wind to make the fight safe. If he doesn't get it, it's still the odds are still in favor. It's 3 out of 4 chance that he'll get the element he needs.
Yeah, and if he doesn't end up getting it, he can just switch in Lulu to hopefully have it change to a different.
Yeah, re-roll. He steals from the lizard and tries to get a petrified grenade, but doesn't. Unfortunately, that's such a rare drop.
I'd also quite like more people to attack Riku.
Would be nice. What do you mean you need her overdrive? Wow, the lizards are very kind to Riku today.
Everything's been kind to Riku today.
Get Parthal to punch her.
Your word.
What is
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
negotiate?
I will.
What? Well then, what?
So you guys get a second chance to see Riku's amazing arm on shadow screen, and then also on Enkuran screen as well.
She doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's.
You know, it's very fitting that Riku has a weapon called Flexible Arm.
That makes me.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
That's... She's naive. Yuna's...
Yeah.
But how... Stand...
Alright, I'm gonna watch for it. Ah, there it is!
Yeah, now you can never unsee it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It happens in every version of FF10, even on the PS2 version. It's hard to see on PS2, but it's there.
And I realized that. You know.
I have not found a chimera yet.
Rarest creature in here. You either see him once or none, or you see him all the time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, usually it's the blue elements that are rare for me. Don't know why.
Chris right now has all the elements he needs. He no longer has to worry about looking for enemies. So on the way down here, oh, this is the worst encounter on Chris's screen and on Shadow's screen. This is the, is pretty much an ambush here, because every enemy outspeeds Tidus here, so you can't flee right away. So on the way down here, Chris will touch the little butterfly, and this allows us to get out of the...
Oh, I won't. I need another encounter for Riku's overdrive.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the grenade damage from Spheromorph would get it back up. I mean... do I have enough overdrive on Riku for grenade damage? I'm fine. Okay.
Alright, well, he said that, I didn't. So you can blame him.
That should be fine.
Yeah. It's pretty close, but I think it might be fine too.
Guardian should fight. Not
Alright, Shadow, can you hear that?
Huh?
Catch up.
What?
Oh, nice,
So,
nice rare steal
Chris
off of
here,
blue element.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So, Chris here is doing a shot menu here. We buy Sonic Steel, and that's a very important weapon. They gives Tidus the ability to first strike. So, from this point on, he'll always go first in every encounter as long as he has that weapon equipped.
Live and let live.
And so you see here, he talked to Owaka, and Owaka sells it very. It's too expensive for the buy, so you can tell him to lower the price, and then you can go back in and buy it for about 9,000. I think 9,075 gil.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And that's the last of the times we use I think it's like the last shot menu we do.
Unless you're short on spheres, then yeah.
You.
Donna?
What?
Then you grab a distiller's from Rin later.
Well, I guess maybe equipment shot menu is probably more accurate.
Yeah.
Right now.
And now we're here fighting Spheromorph.
Guard your
And this is why getting those elemental items were so important, because Spheromorph will only take damage on the his weakness, and you don't know what his weakness is until he you attack it and he counterattacks with a spell. So we're gonna swap into Riku here, and Riku's gonna throw a nade, and we're gonna find out what element Spheromorph is here, and depending on what element it is, it could depend on how fast we can finish this fight as well. So Blizzard is good. Okay, so Blizzard, we have a bomb core, so we just mix bomb core and a magic defense spear, and it gives us a I think burning soul, and it just a bunch of Faraga attacks over and over again. It just annihilates this boss. And it
picked up that magic defense sphere back in Moonflow. A bunch of the spheres we picked up is just gonna be Riku mixing it.
And however, because he did use a bomb core here, that means he has to use alternate strats on Bevel guards a little bit later, but it's not a big deal. And the great thing about Burning Soul is that the animation of that attack is very fast. The slowest one is actually mixing with Arctic Wind, and the Blizzaga spell, super slow. Especially on PS2, you can see the game just slow down because of the animation.
Yeah, it's straight up trash from them. It's not much better on PC, but at least the game doesn't slow down. It's just the animation that's super slow.
You're wasting our time. Live and let live.
Figured I'd swap Kamari in after Riku got both of her steals, just so that I can flee faster.
Live and let live. I'll be right back.
And then we have coming up one of the longest grids in the game, and I think it's my favorite spear grid in the game, where we grid Kimari, Riku, and Yuna, and this is where essentially the new route fully takes an effect, or the current route, and the old route we used to send Yuna somewhere else, but now we start to kind of pump her full of power nodes.
Steroid grid.
Wait, it is
what?
Something you.
But
it's the first one where if you're not used to seeing the speed run, you see the things we're giving Yuna and go, wait a second, what are you doing?
Yep.
So yeah, Enkuran here is buying Sonic Steel, and both Enkuran and Shadow are going to go fight Spear Morph. So we'll see what kind of elements they get. If they get if one of them gets like a blizzard element, you can see how slow it is in comparison to its fire elemental attack.
Please no. Please no.
It's gonna happen to one of us, Shadow.
I know.
You gotta take one for the team.
Yeah.
Fiends are.
All you need to know is that we equip Titus with the yellow armor here instead of doing it in the menu. It's just a small little thing that we do to save a little bit of time because we need to waste time anyway, so we might as well switch it there. So Shadow gets the blizzard element. So same, it's gonna be the exact same fight as Chris. Mix a purple spear with a bomb core and then get burning soul. And then for Enkuran here, we're gonna get Blizzard as well. Everybody gets Blizzard? My goodness.
Everybody gets Blizzard.
Nice.
Yeah, Tia's needs to turn here for AP, and that yellow shield has lightning proof, which is gonna come in handy for a boss fight coming up. Don't know who it is, but
yeah.
So you're looking at Chris's menu here. He unlocks his level 2 node and starts gridding power and HP, and this is where all the power spears we've accumulated over this run is going to be used here.
What are you taking?
We'll do a slight menu, item management menu here that makes it more effective to navigate during battles. Then we'll heal him to full, and then on the way out, he's gonna do one last talk to Orin here. So I don't know if he mentioned this already, but even if there's a character on screen and he doesn't talk to you, but you try to talk to him, it counts as towards your affection because the game realizes you're trying to talk to this character for the first time. So you'll see a lot of runners just hug up to Orin, just like a little bit, and then
how you
Oh, Kamar getting an AP? Uh-oh.
Day will break soon.
Did someone not give Kamar a turn?
Monkey, yes.
Could you stand closer
No, it might have been. I mean, I'm guessing it's me.
I'm pretty sure
but
I did.
I thought I guarded on him.
Oh, did I not do Kamari's menu?
Good.
Oh, Christ,
That should do it.
Kamari's menu. There's still a chance because we still have to run. I can just do it then.
So, one of you guys gonna have to check now. I was not. I wasn't looking at shadows and cranes right now because I was talking about
I don't think I did it. I think I did Udas and I stopped.
I suppose.
Checking. Yeah. It's all. Marathon save, baby. Double check.
No, I don't think I did commands.
Let me tell you what the hurry is. Orin.
Yes.
One last thing to note is that after this boss fight, Orin learns Shooting Star, and that overdrive is pretty important in the one as well.
I think there's more.
Yeah, I didn't. You got AP, I just didn't do as many.
That's good. Good that we caught that, because we need him to learn that stuff.
I mean, there is a backup for it, it's just slow.
If you're sitting there, it means you're... You might not know when you'll get... Although I guess I don't... There's a time when you'll be fine. And...
Cheers, Wolverine, for that. You may have not meant me, but... Save me a minute.
So definitely important to do Kamari's grid here because we give them, in particular, use and some agility, which is immediately going to be useful in this upcoming boss fight Chris is heading into.
Serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked. He was always talking.
So yeah, this is this boss fight is where that chest we got in Guadalajara with all the lightning marbles comes into play. We use these lightning marbles to destroy the Negator satellite, and we also use them as a mixer or drive to destroy a crawler here.
There was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go.
I think casually this is one of the potentially difficult fights because you have to kind of manage destroying the thing and using magic onto crawler, as well as trying to balance out its mana beam or whatever it's called. So that was a good lightning marble roll on Chris's side.
Yeah, I believe getting overkill on the Negator is bugged, right? Because you can get like double experience or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Kamari's at 1 sphere level Kappa.
Oh.
You can Aeon tank.
How would one do that exactly? I don't think I've seen backup strats for this one.
I'm not sure.
Or you could, I don't know. Where's the autosave at? Maybe you can reload and do the boss fight again?
So instead of using the overdrive with Riku at the end, you switch her out for Yuna and just put an Aeon there. You're gonna have to kill Negator, but you already have one lightning marble left over anyway because you didn't get Blizzard, because you didn't get Water on Spheromorph, right?
Yeah.
And then after that,
make sure to heal your characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you also have to summon Ixion? Oh god, I don't know. I'm just trying to
remember all this.
Out together.
I'll be right back.
You still need the right formation, right?
Summon Ixion, you Aeon tank, and then on his turn you Thundara.
Lady,
and that does
Lord
I think a comparable amount of damage. I'm not sure though. It's been so long since I've had to. I did it once and I had like a vague backup that worked.
But Lord Seymour.
So on Chris's screen here, all that Orin infection is going to come into play here. On the sled scene, you'll see, if done right, you'll see Lulu and Riku take one sled, and then Titus looks kind of down, and then takes his own sled, and then you get the chat with Orin.
Stand back.
Yeah,
Right.
more impressive.
Right now, Christenarium is in the lead right now, and Shadow is in second, and Enkuran is in third. It's still a
Yeah,
pretty
Chris is
close
like-
race though. Though Enkuran here is gonna lose a little bit of time here because of the boss fight that he didn't give Kimari a turn, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I swapped out Kimari for Yuna when I was mashing triangle. Or whoever else in the fight there.
Riku. No, Nikki's right. Team commentary's in the lead. We're always in the lead.
Shit, is that me every time I'm on commentary? Team commentary for the win!
On Shadow's side, he had to use 2 lightning marbles. Oh, and of course the second one does the overkill. That's a damage roll. Enkuran got the good one, I think.
Yeah, got the overkill.
Yeah, something to note, the crawler doesn't do its assault attack until the negator's gone. It does a good bit of damage, so that's why we use it to charge Riku's overdrive. I think it only 100% counters lightning type attacks. It was like a 50% if you just do like a regular attack to the counter. Yeah, we'll see how this goes with Enkuran. Gonna summon Ixie in here because we need to do some damage that we lose out on since Kimari wasn't able to learn to use lightning marble.
Real quick here, Chris is doing a Titus grid, and this grid is where we finally get to use the Strength Spear that we want in Blitzball into play. We pump Titus with a lot of strength for this next boss fight, and he's going to become our main damage dealer. For a little bit until we get to Yuna. And we're running up to Malakalana Temple, and we're going to see what we call Jisco skip, and this skip is one of the very last dialogue skips we do in this game.
It's also the one I'm the worst at.
Okay, so we won't get to see Jisco skip on Chris's screen, but on Shadow's screen we might get to see it.
Oh.
Finishing up that qualified easy peasy.
Okay, I guess we won't get to see it on Shadow's screen, so Enkuran's gonna do Jisco skip.
Uh-oh, I think Enkuran didn't.
Yeah.
I told. Well.
I might need to delay a turn for that to continue.
Yeah, I think just using one Thundar is fine with Ixin, and then
Yeah.
just
We knew you did.
wait for
I can't believe
So
You're wrong.
But you outbid you.
Chris is gonna get the bangle here from Trommel, and he's gonna try to like move. Okay, never mind.
For some reason, I just can't do it anymore. I don't know, I used to be so consistent at it, I used to be so good, just can't do it anymore.
Because there's no
do whatever.
audio glitch. There's no reason to do it anymore.
You want Sid?
On this
There
game.
might be a way.
Well, that's fine. I mean, you lose like maybe what, a minute or something like that.
It's pretty much a minute flat.
We're not. Wait.
Come on.
So
You guys
don't
have
fail
a
us, Shadow.
That's different.
I'll try.
And I probably know even.
I already edged to like the perfect point for the setup. I just
this as enough.
didn't press X in time.
Give him time.
Wonder if it's worth to like quit out and then do the autosave right before. Maybe once.
Sure you know how to.
It's only worth it if you want to get audio glitch.
Because the autosave loads at the Shalenda cutscene.
Better than.
So
like right away.
Shadow here gets the Orin cutscene as well.
You can tell because Tears looks just so dejected that the girls are like, nah.
don't fucking ride with it all.
What?
Not you, buddy boy.
What? I'll take Kimari over you any day.
What's that mean?
I'm saying you should
Just
not
don't get a
complicate
rash.
matters,
What?
or you'll find yourself trapped. Understand?
What? I need to. I need to turn up my hearing
You
aid.
to tell me that.
What? What?
I guess
It
there's
shouldn't
some
take
sense
us
in what
this
you're
long to
saying.
go down this path.
Oh, don't worry. We'll sing the Seymour song when we get
That's
there.
what youth is
Because
for, after
yeah,
all.
using my
Do
audio.
not waste it.
So which is it?
So Enkuran, after this fight, you're gonna have to give Kamari a turn on either Seymour or Wendigo, because
Yeah.
you still need to get Steel in use. So Shadow here doing the grid again, and this is he's gonna use his strength spear to get the extra +4 strength, which is more useful than you'd really think it is. And
Oh wow, he can live through that. Okay.
Yeah, was not expecting that actually.
I just picked whatever the fastest action was. I wasn't expecting that.
We are doing well, Simon City. Thank you for asking. Or at least I'm doing well.
We'll see after just skip Shadow.
yeah. I mean, you know, if Team Commentary was running right now, it'd be such a beautiful moment.
If you were running, you wouldn't be team commentary.
This is true.
Yeah.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al-Bed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I
Hopefully.
want.
And
Yeah,
that's
how much does
all
Kamari
one
need?
needs
16?
to be a guardian.
Very well.
He needs 15 in total, so I need to try and get 14 out of the next coming fights.
Yeah, you can give like Wendigo, Kamari a Wendigo turn, and if you really want to keep the Seymour turn, it may be a turn while you try to get some extra spears or whatever before Wendigo. Alright, so Shao setting up for Jiskel skip here.
Lord Seymour and Lady.
Can inch his way.
Jiskel.
And the good idea is to move to the cutscene trigger while talking to Trauma at the same time.
We are all. Well, we are all.
That one's almost close. I think you got it from this one.
Well,
You gotta commit, man. Do it. Don't be fair. Don't be scared.
Well, we are all.
Quiet, please.
Well, we are all.
Yeah, you're mashing confirm too fast.
Yeah.
Well,
there we go.
We are all.
I couldn't be happier, even if it was my own way. Now
Nice. So as you can see, he can move in this cutscene. He can just straight up into the Seymour boss fight. Oh, what happened?
Kimari,
with Yuna?
Everything on her double thunder Blizzara.
we will protect. Even.
Just died from full health.
So on Chris's side, the first phase of the Seymour fight is a good bit RNG, because the Seymour always casts a spell, but the Guaos can either cast a spell, use Shremedy, which has a chance of causing confusion,
Yeah.
or they nothing.
Yes. When you're trying to
Please
be careful about doing Jiskel skip.
Lady Yuna
Well,
prays
we
to
are
the
all. Well, we are all. Well, we are all.
Yeah. Chris is gonna have to have a time here. Yuna needs AP from this fight. And Anima can be a big pain.
Oh yeah, I am evil.
And it looks like Kamari's gonna die here.
Yuna!
Yeah,
Which
you
is
can
fine.
tell who Anima is.
Just we need to give
We saw
Yuna.
Jiskel's sphere.
Did Yuna get a turn? Right?
No.
You killed him.
Oh wait, did she change her weapon before?
What of it?
It's still
Lady
a bit
Yuna.
screwed anyway.
Certainly you
You
knew
might
of
have to
these things,
revive
did you not?
Kamari again.
Yeah, I have to, I know.
Well then, why have you come
And
here?
then we're just gonna go out and then pretend as if we're just starting again.
Yeah.
I came
hope
to
Riku
stop
doesn't
you.
die.
I see.
Oh yeah, Walker's gonna die. Cool. Okay, you should be good
Came
now.
to punish me then.
Well, ignoring me and Skip, at least I've shown off every skip so far.
Oh, I missed Blitzoff skip.
Okay, ignoring Blitzoff and me and Skip. Okay.
Alright, let's see more fights go. That was really bad. That was a unique situation I've not seen before.
You're not getting got by
Protect
everyone.
the summoner even at the cost of
Very
one's
rare.
life. The code of the Guardian. How
But yeah, other than that, Chris is
if
good
you're
here.
offering your lives,
This is the reason we switched to
I
the
will
yellow
have to
shield
take them.
because we
Mr.
anticipate
Seymour,
Seymour getting this attack off,
I
and we
trust my
utilize
guardians
this to
with my
charge
life.
Riku's overdrive.
but they are
So later
also
on.
my friends. I will
The
not
Just
stand
Go
by
Skip
and
audio
watch them
glitch
be
only
hurt.
happens on PlayStation 2.
I will fight you too.
All right.
Does Enkuran have yellow shield equipped?
Mr. Seymour!
No idea. Double check Enkuran.
Oh, I
So
should. Yeah. I'm good on that.
Is it the right yellow?
It's probably got speed still.
No, I've definitely equipped a yellow shield that had, like, ward because of killing viewers before. That was actually a legit question.
Alright, so, Shadow now fighting Seymour here, doing his prep. He needs to haste, switch weapons, and talk to Seymour. Talking to Seymour increases his strength. And then we'll see what the Guards do here. Hopefully they don't one-shot Yuna like they did in Chris's screen. Another worst-case scenario is double Extremity. That's pretty rough, so it's just Thunder. And we're good, yeah. So, pretty easy fight. He just needs to swap an Orin, and then... There's a small chance, it's like 3%, but you can miss on Anima here with Titus, just because how luck works in this game. And other than that, though, this fight should be pretty free. It's gonna be now just see how many silence grenades we can get off of Anima.
Also here, Ornn doesn't actually need AP, but we utilize him for proper turn order. Enkuran's heading up for the Just Go Skip.
No, you're getting early. Oh no, wait, this is Chris' screen. Never mind. Look at the wrong screen. I was like, wait a minute.
Sweet, I got it.
You're getting really early.
Oh, Spirit, you do. Enkuran also got the Just Go Skip.
Nice. And Chris here is going into Mahalania Temple, and we have to actually, have to unfortunately do this one. Can't cheat it. This one's not so bad. You just gotta know when to push the platforms into the right spots.
Okay, 3 silence.
Alright, 3 silence grenades is pretty normal. If you get 6 silence grenades, that's really good. The worst case scenario is getting far plane shadow, which is practically useless. You can use it, but it's nowhere near useful as a silence grenade.
I don't even know what that item does.
It does that.
Nice crit.
Really?
Didn't have to do 2 attacks.
So,
Can't wait for Enkuran to get double shadow or Farplane shadow.
Yeah, so normally you
Double
have
shadow.
You gotta do 2 attacks there on Seymour on his final phase, but I got a crit, so...
oh, did you attack? Did you let Riku get charged?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't. Yeah.
You would pity me now?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the anima myth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. And to think I was gonna speedrun Mario and Luigi today.
Aren't you glad you're here for this?
Yeah, man, this is great.
Yeah.
Oh man, try and sound more sincere.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour struck first.
No, I love being here with my peers in FF10.
I thought for a second that you'd forgotten our names.
Your ears
Yeah, you and you. You were my favorite.
Amper and Co.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Camper and then the English one and, you know, the American.
Just a minute.
And the Canadian.
Right?
Yeah, and, and that one.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You're Canadian. I didn't agree to this.
That's not what I signed up for.
Well, now I know why he has after his name.
I'm not Canadian.
Shadowway is an Enkuran.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
That's even worse.
So something that we may not have mentioned is that Seymour can potentially drop special spheres, which could be useful depending on what people decide to do with it. But
it mattered.
Big deal back in 2017.
Yeah,
Big
it
deal
mattered.
back then.
It mattered a lot in the old route what he dropped, but
Yeah, caught on the stairs here. This wasn't good.
By the way, Chris is trying to run away from some Guados that's chasing him. If with proper movement, you can actually skip encounters here. Which I guess means that Chris didn't have proper movement.
I started too wide and made too much mental adjustment.
I'm sorry, I need to sing more. I am evil.
Alright, 15 lost one.
I am evil.
That should do, right? All drop speed too, surely.
so Enkuran got Shremedy, but
There we go.
okay. So usually the Seymour fight can go really good, but it can also go really, really bad. All that RNG. And you'll see that Chris grabbed another strength on Titus, and that's because he's going to be our main damage dealer on Wendigo.
I wouldn't normally get it early, but I needed speed spheres.
I love getting it early. So,
Yeah. Getting it early makes this not trash.
So this is a Wendigo, and not too difficult boss fight. So I don't remember if Chris stole a light curtain here, but the idea here is we're gonna haste Titus, switch to Brotherhood, and attack Wendigo. So first we're gonna attack the Guado on the far right here. I think he's Guado B or whatever, and then he's gonna cast a shell on Wendigo before he dies here. And now we're just gonna spam attack on
No need.
Titus here, and just wail on Wendigo and hope for crits.
Let you go.
You can switch in Lulu here to get some extra AP, because we need to give Lulu a certain spirit level here. It's optional though. Yuna definitely needs AP here, so she has to get a turn here.
And we don't kill the other Guada because when that one dies, it'll cast Protect on Wendigo, which we don't want. Shell doesn't matter because we're not using magic. Let's see how Shadow's moving. It's gonna be
Mine's always bad, don't worry. Mine's
guard Shadow's screen. Yeah, I think this is only on the HD version because your movement speed. You're always gonna get encounters if you're doing it on PS2.
Alright, Enkuran, show them these guys proper movement here, alright?
I make no promises, but I will do everything in my power.
So that's Wendigo, pretty easy. And now Wendigo Hulk smashes the ice or whatever, and then you guys, everybody just falls in, and that's it.
Wendigo's easy. I'm just sitting here like trying not to cry inside.
Yeah. So bad luck would be like if Titus keeps on dying over and over or something like that, or Unit keeps on dying over, but that fight normally isn't super bad.
does suck comparatively to how it used to be, though. Ugh, I miss the old days.
Way. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Well, luckily there's Nemesis, Chris.
Yeah, I did that a month ago. That's it.
I get to talk about Big Nemesis too, right?
Yeah. Nemi Steve.
Oh, never again, dude. Gabriel, I don't know how you do that. You're like... Oh man, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna do Nemesis %.
Day to waste a day. I want to say Celestial's a bit longer. I don't remember. Oh yeah.
Way through that egg roll.
Speaking of Max Celestials, hey Keanu is here. He's gonna be doing later on in this marathon.
I think everybody in this in this chat channel disagrees with Keanu's choices with FF10 run.
It's fine. He runs Persona regularly and Dragon Quest. That's a man who's a glutton for punishment. If there's anybody who should do it, it should be him.
That dodge from Lulu.
Just to be safe.
Was the auto splitter ever fixed for one to go?
No, I have to manually split it.
Oh really? It works for me.
Yeah.
Works for me too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been manually spinning it for like this entire time.
Because I know that if you take the early fight, it used to auto split after that because
Praise.
How
That's what I would have.
Calculating when to split.
Oh, yeah, I've not done that.
Even if I had a headache.
Yeah. If you take the early fight, then it auto splits. So I just manually split.
I'm sure Uni's a. How are Lulu?
And Lulu?
She's so
I need full stuff.
So.
Hey. Kimar.
Only though.
I think he means.
Kimari
Nemesis percent
Riku
takes
should stay Riku.
quite a lot for it. There's a good.
Hey.
There.
Are you saying I'll never be
As
like
someone
Lulu?
who's ran Nemesis % and is an expert at it now.
Oh yeah, I get to pop on the same boat there.
I've never ran it. I don't think I ever will. We'll see.
I wanted to
That's a good decision.
No, don't say we'll see. Don't let it.
Yeah.
Save yourself. If you're gonna run Nemesis %, let me direct you to a game called Resident Evil 3, which has Nemesis %. Way better.
You want to waste time?
You don't have to.
Our immediate Are you willing?
Alright, Enkuran. Now's your time to
But
shine.
then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
Yeah. Can incur away from these waters with proper movement.
Then we will defy.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir.
Count me in. We have to atone to make up for the
We're all
sins
here
we have
waiting.
committed. Of
With
course.
bated breath.
It's not like I ever liked Mr. Seymour. Yeah?
I'm gonna say
No
no.
way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jisco. And for trying to do us all in two, you know?
We
But
caught on the
still,
very end.
the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Almost there?
But still, we have transgressed.
Alright, well.
Face our punishment.
Should've known.
We must go. We must
Yeah,
speak with my...
even though I'm
I
like,
used up everything on first try. Gotta skip. You can't expect much else.
Sir,
So,
will you
very
come with
close.
us?
I am the.
See, what I would have done
that's
is
right.
just done it better.
You can
And-
always count on
Yeah,
others
just
to
do it
complicate
better,
things.
forehead.
Kimari roar.
just run at more optimal angles.
Hey!
Yeah. use your keyboard so you get proper diagonals.
Huh?
Man, must got nerves.
You're too edgy.
You should try this with a DDR pad next time.
Already been there, mate.
Is that?
Yes, it is
And
Yevon.
for everyone to do shooting star with the dance pad.
Oh my gosh.
I think in my dance pad run, I just accepted that
Jack to use.
I couldn't
Another
do like Oren's one at the beginning, and I'm like, alright, sick. He's just gonna low roll, and he's just gonna have to accept that.
Same.
Yeesh.
You're singing.
Alright, so now we're in Beaconell Desert, which is the next area in the game. So after being in a very icy cold area, we're now in the exact opposite of that. And
How'd you get to Xanarkin
what
anyway?
we need to do here is we want to get some extra tier 2 grenades, quote
I
unquote,
thought so.
because
That proved it.
one, we had to use a bomb
Sin
core on
was the
Chris's
link
run.
between Xanarkand and Spira.
I think everybody had to use a bomb core actually because everybody used that Blizzard.
If we kill Sin,
Because we want to get enough
never be able to go
nades,
home.
tier 2 nades, to get past the Bivol Guards area. And
There's something here.
tier 2 nades are sleeping powders, smoke bombs, silence grenades, those things. Sleeping powders are like the ones we want to go for, but you can make do with smoke bombs.
It wasn't mentioned, but there's yet another FMV buffer
then I
right
knew.
there
that Sin really was my old man.
that we're going to
For
be
the
using
first
later.
time, I was finally able to believe it.
That was actually a super clean one to go fight.
The song
Nice.
you were listening to.
Yeah, the FMV, the skip storage shadows.
What is it this
referred to is gonna be skipping the intro FMV to home once we get there. And there goes Waka kicking things again.
Most of his decisions for things are to kick things, punch things, or throw a blitz ball at thing.
What do you mean? I never saw him kick anything, Smile.
That's
Didn't you score with him in blitzball?
I'm
No, I didn't-
I'm talking about kicking, like, you know, mechanical things.
Oh.
Hey.
What do you mean that's not a metal ball? Bender, you have some explaining to do.
You want. I'll find.
Throughout here, like Steve mentioned, we need some throwables just to get through the Bivol Guard section. And sleeping powders are ideal because you can put them to sleep. If you don't have them, there's a bit of like switching people in and out. So it's just easier if we happen to get those.
I forget. Be good for.
Also coming up on Shadow side, going into that zoo encounter. Something funny to point out is that when Lulu comes in, she uses Thundara, even though we didn't learn it.
Also, fun fact, she asks if you're alright. In Nemesis Percent, the zoo, which is the bird, will kill Tidus 100% of the time. He has his face in the sand, Lulu comes in and asks, seemingly without irony, is he okay?
Yep.
The other?
It's great, because either way he doesn't respond.
Yes.
We're supposed to stay.
Wait. He.
typically you're not going to see anyone steal until we get Riku in the party, just because she has high agility and can get some steals off. If they do see preemptives, they have the option to steal.
Great day on.
Because that way you can switch Kamari and get a steal and switch Titason.
It's not your.
Right.
Chris getting them smoke bombs.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Just missing 2 sleeping powders. And we there?
We there?
Nailed it.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing this beacon all messes with my head. Because I'm like, why don't you just bribe with Lily?
No problem. I'll be right back.
Ah.
Yeah.
So on Enkuran's side, instead of the skip storage, which is what Shadow pointed out with that FMV.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Right. In theory, I have everything left now for the rest of the run.
Where's
Gone.
Oh, well, Cactar.
There's something I want to tell.
Yeah, there's not too terribly much to do here in Beacon
No.
rather than just get throwables.
I know where we are. We're on Beaconell Island.
If they're low on
There's a
some
place
series,
us
you can
Al
opt
Bhed call
to kill more
home
things
near
here.
Uni's
Because
there.
the birds
I'm
are
sure
good
of
for
it.
speed, the dogs for powers.
Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
Oh yeah, shoutouts to the Waka Glare.
That you won't tell.
You know what? Just in
Especially-
case I miscounted, I am actually going to do that. Let's be a hero. Let's be
Give me a
marathon safe,
break.
shall
What
we?
are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
There we go.
Waka, come on.
Some
All
damage
right, I
for sure.
promise. Lead the way.
So here we get to see
You got it.
why we need the basilisks in Jose High Road. We can use stone breath, and a lot of these enemies are susceptible to stone status, and they just instantly win the battle.
Yeah, it's really useful in the home fights because compared to like the earlier versions of the enemies, because they have the same skin and whatnot, they're just buffed. They can be a pain. I know casually were a bit of a pain for me. I was like, why aren't you dying? But with Stone Breath, it becomes very arbitrary.
With that, we need to kill that Sandragora because that Sandragora had a chest with 2 teleport spears, and we use those for gridding.
They're really, really nice.
They are super helpful.
And right there, we get to use a Shooting Star, and Shooting Star on a regular enemy has eject status, so it just, as the kids say, yeast them out of battle.
Straight up yeast.
Yeast
All
and
right.
then right.
Right, it's yeast, right?
Yeah, for
I'll
sure.
be right back.
You yeast things because yeast helps things rise.
You're making me a little nervous there, Shadow.
I know.
And we get to see on Chris' screen the FMV, and when you skip the FMV, the game has no idea what's going on, so all the characters just kind of like stacked together. You're not meant to see it.
They go into their final form for a brief second.
Live and let live.
Yeast? I thought you meant yeast.
Yeast.
Yeah, yeast, doesn't it? Rises like bread because that's where you're yeasting it. into the sky.
I had a friend who owned a
bird
bakery,
grow
but
so
then
big?
his business burned down. So then his business was toast.
I'll be right
Good
back.
RNG moments so far.
Out of the ordinary, Yuna died to damage on Seymour. I think besides that, out of the ordinary, we've not had anything crazy.
Isn't there an easier way?
Chris had 2 crits on click earlier.
Live and let live.
Oh right, yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
And
I had
Shadow,
one.
Like grenade crits on Frost.
Yeah, so did Enkuran.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Look at that clap emote. Look at that.
I believe it's
Nearly.
because he capitalized it.
I think that's.
Oh yeah, capitalized. That's why.
So the first fight here in home,
I'll be right back.
we don't really want to use Stone Breath because the bombs actually drop power spheres, so those overkills do matter. But from here on out, it's just pretty much having Kamari use Stone Breath.
And we're on Blitzwind strats, so on Blizzard strats there's actually a backup here that we have to do, which requires us to go in one of these little doors that you're seeing on Chris's screen to get some extra items, but because these guys are so great at Blitzball, we can just move right to the exit.
Full skill, baby. Nothing to do with just good luck.
Yeah, we really take advantage of the fact that whenever Kamari learns a new enemy skill, he gets
I'll
full
be right
overdrive
back.
here.
Oh, it's super useful. You'd have to completely redo this place if Kamari didn't get full overdrive. You couldn't use the strats we're currently using.
Yeah. Probably just like throw a smoke bomb and hope they don't kill you.
I mean, like, it would be that, right? You just throw a smoke bomb and attack with Titus, so it's like...
Orin just casually getting a home run.
Today I learned you can get ambushed in that Machina scripted fight.
Did they say small touchdown?
Also, have fun looking at the fusion of Waka, Lulu, Kamari, and Orin here real quick. Since you're not meant to skip that FMV there. And also this wonderful audio for this place.
Everyone hears something different.
Yeah, what a lovely way of putting it.
And the HD version made it even worse. Because there's an echo.
Wadu.
Annoying, huh? Yeah, I hear it too sometimes, the not appropriate thing.
What is it?
I could just switch to another audio for a few minutes.
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
I hear you're an annoying
Just run.
C word. That's all I'll say.
Ow, I didn't hear that at all.
So yeah, come up here. Chris is going for one of the last longest breaks in the game. This one is a well-needed one too, because you're kind of quite getting over the mid-boss rush here.
Yeah, FF10 has like a fair chunk of downtime, but then suddenly it's Guardo's alarm skip, and then you have a lot of things to look out for and to do. And then it just sort of chills again after a break. Oh wait, no it doesn't, because there's guard fights. Okay, after that it does.
It's like after,
What do you say?
I guess.
We have to.
More.
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
The lake scene.
We'll be there
Pretty much
soon,
that.
Uni.
And then you can just chill out and Bahamut go brr.
The lake scene is great on PS2 since you can't skip FMVs. I always take a shower. I was like, big break.
Yeah, I've heard about PS2 runners doing that. Pretty sure at some point someone just went off and cooked an omelette. All kinds of things have been done. It's such a long break.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh, the break only starts after like 10 lines of dialogue or something. Because Parse has to walk up and be like, hey, I'm a member of the Gullwings, and in the next game all I do is annoy you.
The Kinderguardians.
Yeah.
The Kinderguardians!
It's considerably more obnoxious in Japanese.
I love how Passe. I love Passe in 10 too. He's like the exact same age as he is in 10, but what's her name, Callie or whatever, was like aged considerably.
We weren't always like this.
It's only 2 years, to be fair.
Where we all used to live.
Right, I'm gonna be
After
up.
that,
Have
we
fun.
were scattered.
Yep.
To every
I'll be
corner
there.
of
I'll be
Spira.
there with you soon.
But then, my dad brought the Albed together again.
Just
If
gotta
we
do a
put our minds
Chimera
to it
fight
and work
first.
together, then we
Well,
could
now
make
that
a new
Chris is
home.
gone, what do we not like
Everyone
about him?
worked hard. We had our home back again. But now,
The fact that he's a local man, like, come on. He always has those in his stream title.
He mods for our speedrun, we can't say anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are they thinking?
Nothing, Chris is perfect.
Chris is our god.
Yeah. Lord and Savior. Sir Mod, if you will.
The Sir Mod.
Riku. The Summoner Sanctum.
Yeah, Shadow right
is
there,
where we keep the
swapping and
summoners. We keep them safe
changing
there.
formations for the next boss fight, which is Evray. We want to have Kamari,
I know
Titus,
it's
and
against
Riku.
I get.
Well, I
think
sure
at
don't get it, Waka.
this point-
They might get hurt on their pilgrimage.
Other
So
than
you kidnap
Yuna,
them?
they have the most
I
agility.
mean, if the summoners
And
don't do
agility
their
is
job,
probably the
then who will
most
beat Sin?
important
You want to
stat,
protect
at
them,
least
I
before
know.
everyone gets
But
first strike
Guardians are there for
weapons.
that. If Guardians do their job well,
Because
summoners
that
will be
affects
safe.
the turn order in fights. Like, that's why I think 10 is a really chill run to do, because it's like, as long as you grid properly, there's not too much in the battles that can go wrong as long as you're
Yeah, it's one of those that's like
It's quiet.
not too tough to
Kimari
learn,
goes
but
now.
as you want to get more top times, it just becomes more about farming RNG versus knowing the strats.
Yeah. I think, because the speedrun that I did prior to 10 was only like 3 hours tops, and then jumping to one that was like, at the time, like 9:20 without loads-ish.
World record in no encounter, but that's on the PlayStation 2 category. So the leaderboards are split into 3. So we got PS2, which only is the PS2 version of the game. Then we got PC, which is what you're seeing right now, and then altogether, we have HD console, which has essentially every single HD version of FM into one board. So that's from like PS Vita to like all the way up to Xbox and PS4 and Switch.
Why am I being called some odd in chat? Why am I being discussed in chat?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, man.
Wait there and
They
Do I?
protecting us.
Someone brought up something to our attention. We
It's
just have
not
to
much,
take care
but
of
the
it, you know?
least we can do
Yeah.
is give them a proper sending.
I see.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab food.
Alright.
It's gonna be like everybody's cutscene to go and grab food.
Yeah, he has somebody in the ass. Tell us what food he got.
They trust guardians
Yeah,
to protect the settlers.
mandatory.
The Albed had no right
While
stopping
the
their
stream.
pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand,
I've had a chili. That's been my
they
thing.
might defeat Sin.
Chili.
Mmm.
Uni could,
Delish.
but then she...
Yeah, like green peppers or red peppers.
Red peppers.
Uni will die, you know?
Is that good or is that
You
bad?
know, don't you? Summoner's
Oh,
journey
the
to
silence
the
isn't
final
good.
Aeon.
Well, you can be silently judged in a
Yuna
good way.
told
We'll
you,
just
didn't
leave it
she?
at that.
Yeah.
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin.
Honestly, I could go for anything right now.
If she calls
Look,
it, then the final Aeon's
red
gonna kill
peppers
her.
are preferred over green
Even if
ones,
she
right?
defeats Sin, it will kill Uni
Dude,
too, you
I
know?
I didn't say it, but I did DoorDash some McDonald's and ate some just now. Like, I'm not doing anything, dude.
Welcome, everyone.
I may as well discuss this now. Didn't you have to go after 6 hours?
Yeah, I got about maybe 20 more minutes here, and then I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'm still allowed here, right? When I come back.
We weren't
I mean, campers here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Look, you're only asked for one reason, unfortunately, and he's now here, so.
Name brand.
Yeah. Let's ignore the fact that I asked Steve, and then I was just like texting Maddie to see if he wanted to as well. Like, let's just ignore that happened.
I think it's a rule that the commentators are supposed to have check marks, but you were like an exception or something.
Yeah.
Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were.
Well, after all you've said about me today, I don't
do
care,
something
okay? You take it like a big
Don't
boy,
you
I'm
think
sure.
we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
You know, she knew what she
How long are
was
you gonna be out?
when she
Gemma?
chose to become a summoner.
Well, bother.
Hey, Sin, ya,
I think maybe a couple hours. So I might be catching up like the tail end of the run.
Sacrifice themselves.
Well, luckily you
So,
did like all of the
maybe-
interesting stuff, and you could you explained all of the mid game, which is the important bit.
Yeah, now that it's over, my job is done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From this on, guys, you don't have to even watch the stream anymore.
Oh wow. Rude.
Now that Camo's not here, there's no reason.
A world without sin. That is the dream.
Now that I'm
of all
leaving.
Yevon's
Cambo
children.
Steve right there. Oh.
And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Luckily, even now, there's only like one scary fight that can come up. If you make a mistake on ever you die, beyond that, we're fine.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's
Cool.
beat Sin.
I am gonna go grab food
I
now.
told her all the things.
Alright, have fun, buddy.
We could.
I never
And
thought
all
to
along,
name
the whole
Peter's
time, I
train.
didn't know anything.
Why train?
Kinda does a suplex there, right?
Smile.
I like sort of, I guess.
Closest thing we're gonna get in this game. So,
I've never really stayed and watched this cutscene because I'm always doing something too when it comes up.
there's just a few FMVs to skip in the midst of it.
Oh,
And then
dude, do we
boom,
get to
happy
see?
festival
Here we
final.
go, brother. I mean, you don't get to hear it because the audio's muted on your side, but
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
We'll get there soon.
I really don't
The singing
think
is
that's gonna
terrible.
help
You don't
this
actually
time.
want to hear it.
You know what?
It's supposed to be. They're not trained singers, but you know
It's embarrassing
that doesn't
to
stop
say
it being
this
awful.
myself, But summoners
Also, you can
and
see
their guardians
through the floor on the
are
left
kind
side.
of like
This is
Spira's ray of light.
TT's feet.
A lot of
hanging
people in
out.
Spira depend on us. I learned
They thought
to
this through.
practice smiling when I'm
Emphasis
feeling
on
sad,
through.
you know.
Mm.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand.
One of my favorite lines in the game coming up. Boom, like Happy Festival fireworks.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
As far as insensitive things you can say go, it's up there, isn't it? Like,
Oh, your home was destroyed? Well, look at it this way. I enjoyed it.
I want my journey
Walker, the least empathetic man in the world.
so yeah, to trigger this cutscene, you just literally have to leave the cockpit and then come right back in.
I imagine what you're supposed to do casually is like go around, have a chat with everyone, and then come back.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have
But,
gameplay again.
Darn.
Disgusting.
But yeah, but you can just come back out and go right back in, and it triggers the next thing you have to do.
Just double checking she had overdrive.
Here we go, Yuna's here in this amazingly dressed that's, I think, tailored pretty fast from the amount she was gone. From she's gone to now.
I said, answer me.
What are you doing?
And I told her all. I've got to tell her.
Oh, right, the joy of Everett.
I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's it?
So,
You're gonna tell her you're
yeah,
sorry.
we do have Everett coming up, and that
And you
fight
just
is,
drag her to Xanakin and make
can be a
her
run
fight
killer if you mess it up, because,
You're all the
we didn't really
same,
mention this, but PC does have auto-saving, but on Everett, your auto-save happens during the boss fight, so if you do the right formation, or if you screw something up, like a grid or anything.
Yeah.
Boy.
We like to call Evray, to people who are learning the 10 run, the noob killer. Because, he is. He just is.
Yeah. If you're not well prepared beforehand,
So
you will lose your run to Everett. It's just how it is.
Be done.
But if you are prepared, then you don't really have anything to worry about. You just have to kind of make sure you get the right turn orders here.
Just don't screw up.
But thankfully, once you get over Evray, the rest of the run is, like, smooth sailing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is when the route fully takes advantage. We take advantage of the pre-grading and everything like that. Rare is the final, I guess, wall until then.
I think casually Everett is probably like one of the hardest, if not the hardest boss fight. It's,
yeah.
You likely can't rely on a lot of the things you've been using for damage, like magic and nails.
Okay, so here's Everett. It's the Guardian Bavel, and
What's going on?
there's this neat little mechanic here that the boss lets you in this boss fight where you can kind of control the ship back and forth, but we don't use that in the speedrun. All we do here is that Lux Spear we got way back in Kilika. We finally get to use it here, so we are given a map in the game, so we just mix one map and the Lux Spirit together, and we get to mix Miracle Drink, which allows us to do critical damage with every attack, and then we also are gonna cheer with Titus as well. A good fight is if Titus doesn't get attacked first, and if Avery kills Riku, that's a good fight. Because killing Riku will charge her overdrive again. We can use that overdrive for a later boss fight. And we can also steal some gems here. We need to get 2 gems somewhere in the run, and water gems is what we can steal here, and we can use that also later in the Calm Lands.
After rest, you want to... Would you seek to...
So here we go, we got Miracle Drink, and see who he attacks. Yeah, so attacking Titus, that's bad luck. So we gotta heal Titus now. Other than that, this fight's pretty safe. So we attack a few times, and we're gonna cheer again, get some steals off. So unfortunately, Riku did not get attacked at all, so she's gonna not have overdrive charge, but that's why we have silence grenades.
I'll likely just build it up on something. Whoa, what? Well, that's not supposed to happen.
Did you forget the other cheer?
I guess so?
Palace of
Grant.
Yeah, I mean,
this is exactly why Everett is big run killer. And as you can see, when he looks at this autosave, he's gonna be right where the boss is at.
Yeah. Chris just showing what not to do.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Meanwhile,
He's just letting me catch up. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
We're being attacked. Some of the Guado that it...
You're awfully...
I am cop.
Fiends! There's nothing to do but
destroy the
Yeah, RG it for sure.
No encounter armor guaranteed.
Whatever on Everett, nothing, man. We're right here. Nothing.
We just got here.
I don't even know what Everett is.
Yeah.
That might be an issue.
Riku. Good luck.
Did you forget this Sphere Grid and Beaconal?
No, I'm saying you not knowing what Everett is.
Oh,
So there's 1 cheer, 1 haste.
Whoa!
What is the Guardian? The Great Sacred.
Wait!
Riku! We're gonna get on deck!
There he goes.
So Kamari dying here is fine. Riku dying here is also fine. So
yeah, no gems this time.
Attack here, we should be good. Unfortunately, no gem steals this time, but we can get gems later. Oh, and is that a green screen error I see?
Oh yeah.
Oh baby,
they're beautiful.
There we go. Yeah, you missed the cheer last run then.
So yeah, another thing about Square Enix ports being absolutely flawless is that the FMVs in this game can just randomly be green screens.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know the exact technical reason, but I guess initially when the game was up, it's not allocated quite enough RAM, from what I understand. There is a patch to mitigate it, but not this.
Speaking of FMV stuff, this is gonna be the last storage skip we do in the run. So this one's pretty interesting. We can choose to skip 2 scenes. The first scene right here, you can skip the scene where they're like attacking, or they're landing the airship and they grind on that giant wire, or we can skip the kissing scene. So most runners tend to watch this scene because it's cooler.
The Sonic scene.
I think like one scene's maybe like a half a second longer. It doesn't really matter.
I think they're both exactly equal in length. I went and found videos on YouTube. So if that isn't 100% true, I don't know what is.
Xiao's doing the every fight right now. See if we can get some gems. Or Riku gets a overdrive. No Riku overdrive. Let's see. He can get a Rare Hill and get all his gems that he needs.
I did.
Nice. But yeah, 2 gems is all you need. So he no longer has to worry about collecting gems in Calm Lands. The Mega Potions that we got from Rin are now being used here in the Revel cards fight. This segment, the Bevel Guard segment, is pretty interesting depending on like what kind of items you have at this point in the game. You can handle it pretty differently if you have sleeping powders. You can handle it differently if you used a bomb core on Spiramorph. There's a little bit of variance.
Also, this is probably my favorite theme in the entire game. The Wedding Crash music.
It's definitely up there.
Sorry to all you Overworld and Seymour Omnis fans.
Oh, Omnis for sure.
Yeah.
I love the 5 seconds I hear.
Yeah.
So the tiny amount we hear is a banger.
It's like such a good theme on such a bad boss.
Well, I mean, I imagine casually it's, you know, not
Actually, it's
completely
great.
terrible.
Yeah, unless armor break misses, of course.
Nah, I just hope it won't. That's much easier.
So now we get to see the wedding of Sumo and Yuna, and Chris here can just skip this scene, the last FMV skip in the game. But
you cuties.
You still get to hear kill them.
Kill them.
It's fine. That's not the worst thing that happens in that FMV.
Stay right there, Seymour!
And in theory, everything's plain sailing from here on in.
Yep.
Does everyone have sleeping powders?
Yeah.
I have like
I already used mine.
And Enkuran here now fighting Every. We'll see if we can get Riku's overdrive charge and the gems he needs. So, if you can get both gems you need and the Riku overdrive charge, that's a really good fight.
There goes Riku.
Nice, so Riku gets charged. He has 1 gem.
Status there.
And both gems.
Nice.
Very nice. So there, what Enkuran has pretty much the ideal fight.
This has gone
Both
far enough.
Riku gets charged, gets both gems. That saves quite a bit of time in the later in the Gagaza area.
Yeah. I need to steal both of mine from Flame Plans later.
Alright, and right here, on Chris's screen, we're about to see Yuna just jump off, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't make it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the end of the road.
Fun fact, when I first ran this, a bunch of people were watching who didn't know Final Fantasy at all, so I just said that once she jumped off, that was to her death.
Just for a chance to
And
send
they just sort of turned around and went, oh, alright,
your
fair enough.
resolve is
Yep, I guess
no
that's
boy
what
more fitting to be my
She had a
lovely
good plan, but she actually summoned Ixion.
Yeah.
I'm all about the green aesthetic right now.
Look at that.
Yeah, what a beautiful scene.
Just a reminder that Square Enix ports are a thing of beauty.
The glory that is PC.
Do you not? Your was the choice.
Yeah, they bought an entire green screen for the wedding scene.
And
Yep, in the back are fake.
Green screen in Spira probably costs upwards of 100 gil.
Here, Riku tosses a whole flashbang. I don't know how she did that.
Yeah, she says to cover your eyes at all the, the blood and gore that you just witnessed from Yuna falling. Because she didn't make it.
Yeah, you didn't hear it on Chris's stream because the no audio, but you heard a splat.
Yeah.
We're 100% joking, by the way. If you haven't seen this game, she summons Valfor to catch herself.
No,
There are exceptions.
Yeah, that's fine.
What version of the game are you playing? The censored version?
Yeah, you're playing the international version, aren't you, where they censored it?
Throw down your weapon.
They let Yuna live in that one.
I think they had an alternate version where she summons Ixion instead, and that didn't end well either.
We threw an Albed flash bomb. How could anybody know where we are?
Alright, and here comes the final, well, I guess, I mean, does Anakin Ruins count as one? I don't know. But this is one of the last closer trials here, and this is pretty much
This is food.
universally the most hated one. The next to Tetris.
Don't worry.
Gosh. This
I feel like
Believe.
being on these like little ramps reminds me of like going to the airport and being on those ramps getting to the next terminal or something.
Yeah, I think what makes it so hard is that you're not allowed to just freely walk around.
There's no map, so you don't really know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Bye,
Very
Yuna.
easy to get lost.
We're like 6 hours in and kind of like, well, your stamina's pretty running low, so having to concentrate here can be kind of rough too.
It's very tilting to misplay a junction because you're just sat there watching your mistake.
Yep.
And it's so slow.
The Bell Palace.
The chamber of the...
It's a trap.
Who cares?
Huh?
What's a mock?
I suppose it could.
That's not what I mean.
Hey,
Alright guys, well, this is where I'm gonna have to bow out for now. Hopefully I can catch the rest of it later, but
Alrighty, dude.
I wanna wish everyone else, if I can't make it back, I wish everyone else good luck on their end, and good luck on the marathon as well. Thanks for having me.
If you can't make it back, thank you very much for coming along and saying yes to commentating.
Yeah, thank you, Gemma.
Yeah.
Everybody that can go.
Really appreciate having you here, Steve.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no
buddy.
problem. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to do this. So,
Let's
I hope I can make the end, but if not, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And later, chat. And before I go, give everybody here a follow. They worked really hard on this marathon. So all the runners deserve your
It's commentary.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's more than one commentator.
I'm already camper is like it's just me.
We need to edit this command ASAP.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, guys. So good luck to the rest of y'all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Alright, now that the dead's weight's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank God for that.
Okay,
Jesus.
Camper, I'm still here.
No.
Alright, well hopefully, Camper, you can keep up with the wild ride that is the rest of this run. It may be hard to explain things all by your lonesome, I know.
Oh yeah.
We're on the wild ride that is this cloister right now.
Yeah, the really hard part of the run starts now.
Yeah. So what are we renaming Bahamut? Everyone's got names, right?
Oh, no, unfortunately. If I had to rename him something, I'd just call him Unit. For he is the largest of units.
So 1 stone?
Yeah, how many? Just name him X stones.
At least 140. You have to line the up arrow here with the arrows going right, otherwise you can't make them. Which is why I'm like randomly waiting sometimes.
There's a junction on Chris's screen where it's like, essentially if it's not facing inward, you're gonna miss it. And it's that one that you just hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's annoying because if you don't know that, you're just like, why am I not going? Where do I need to go?
Yeah, it's so random. I don't understand why it's there.
That was me trying to learn that run, that part of the run, for like 2 months.
Yeah.
I had no idea you had to line it up.
Yeah, I think the worst thing about this casually is that you were kind of like conditioned to over-explore the cloisters in order to get like the destruction sphere. You don't even need to do that here, because you just get it at the end.
The nice thing about this is something that a runner named Kane taught me. Kane the Brain. He basically told me like you can stop the lifts at any time by just holding down the confirm button, and it'll stop for you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that originally.
Yeah, you don't need to sit there and like mash it as fast as you can. Holding will
right
do it.
Frame perfect mashing.
Yeah. And that's what I did for a while, to be fair.
Yeah, me too.
It was only someone came into my stream and they heard me mashing, and they were like, "Yeah, you don't need to do that. Just hold it, buddy."
I think I've been blessed with every future FMV being green.
Yep.
Is that a blessing?
That's the one. Yeah, and the cloisters you can only hold one orb, because if you try to pick up another one with Titus, it goes to a flashback. His dad's like, "You can't do it, kid."
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy.
Nobody else can.
Jet was famous because he's the only person with 2 functioning hands.
Yeah. Coming up on Chris's side, we're gonna get the carry for the rest of the run.
Yep.
That's right, class goes behind here.
Who knew the Chocobo Knight would be such the hero all along? When I played this casually, I did not understand how Oren got into this room. It made a bit more sense later on.
Yeah, you just walked in, right?
Yeah.
The door was open.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Titus has to roll through.
Yeah, I mean, Orin can do that. He's old. He's not inflexible.
He has one working arm.
I'm sure he's fine.
Fair.
He's a legendary guardian, after all. Legendary
Or-
guardian. I was just a boy.
Orin was like, just keep holding it up, Kamari. I'm gonna go through too. You got this, big boy.
Be the hero. They've also unsurprisingly caught us because we've barely moved.
Wait, don't come out. Huh?
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you from behind here.
Dang.
Making fun of boomers. I'm just not entirely sure I know how he's supposed to roll with one
both of his
functioning
arms
arm
function.
that dexterously.
Hey! You can...
You just take the entire impact on your neck, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Cushion the impact with your top vertebrae.
Yeah, traditionally that's gone fine.
I see wrestlers do it all the time.
This is such like an awkward break, non-break. It's like the beginning, you can't really skip any dialogue, and then there's like some parts you can, and other parts where you can skip the dialogue, but it doesn't matter.
The dead.
This is a break if you don't consider using one arm.
This is a break if you use turbo.
Yeah. Oh, FF9 PC, come back to me, please. FF9 PC, you're allowed to use turbo in, and holy moly. Oh, there are just giant, wonderful breaks.
Wait!
The only problem is you can't tab out because your controller has to be turboing, and because it's on PC, you're likely using a third-party program, so it has to be tabbed in.
There's the... You... I expected... Of course.
Shadow here also gets the Bahamut.
The sacred
The
offices
namesake of the route.
to those on trial.
Yeah.
Mace.
Some... You have sworn.
Yeah.
Then you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined
So as
in
mentioned
their
before,
insurrection.
the stats of the Aeons are based
These
off
are
of
traitorous and
Unistats.
unforgivable
I mean, as well
crimes
as
that
the
disturb the order of
encounter
Yevon.
count that we have, but primarily Unistats. And so,
Tell this
in a bit
god
here, you'll
what
see the reason we've
possessed
been
you
giving
to
a lot of strength.
participate in such violence.
You're good. The real traitor.
It's a big old menu.
But for now, cutscenes.
Personally, my favorite part of these cutscenes is just sitting there watching Yuna's mouth move and nothing coming
Not
out.
only
Yeah.
Maester
Those are the lines that it doesn't matter if you skip them, because the whole animation has to play out anyway.
Summoner's sacred...
Like watching those
Yuna was
poorly dubbed films.
Grand Maester.
Yes.
Sin.
Well, honestly, just dubs of any TV show in any non-English speaking country. Like, some of the Spanish dubs are... Oh.
No bueno.
No bueno.
You.
Alright, fun fact. On Spanish TV, at least where I was, the voice
Grand
actor
Maester Mike.
for
Enlightened.
Oh,
Life
God,
is
what
but a
was it now?
passing.
Men die. Only the...
Oh, it's been so long, I don't even remember. Oh, it's a tragedy, boys.
I am a summoner.
It's Brock
I
from
am on a
Pokemon.
Eric Stewart?
Oh, Brock from Pokemon and Naruto.
Are you...
Right? Same voice actor. But he uses the same voice for both of those characters.
All the people who
Oh.
have opposed
Oh.
sin.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
essentially the same
battles,
character.
Their sacrifices. Were they all
I see no
in vain?
difference between the two.
I'm pretty sure it was a regional Spanish thing, but it was so obscene to listen to.
No matter how many sons they reap, yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope.
I tried
There
to
is
watch
nothing
the second
beautiful
finish to that,
in
but-
the life and death of a summoner.
Like in one sitting?
That
That might be why.
Weeks. I guess you had to do something during your Nemesis percent run.
I'm like, I know what's happening. I just run around in a circle.
Yeah.
Heaven is... No. Those who...
See on Chris's screen, conveniently, they put the only people that know how to swim in the swimming area.
Yeah.
You waste.
Lucky that. Anyone else was there and they'd be in some amount of trouble.
Praise be to Yevon.
I guess they filmed out forms that it's just like, can you swim? Haha, you can? We'll put you in the underwater dungeon instead.
I mean, Micah was there at the Blitzball tournament to boot, so like he should know.
Why? Everything
He
in
knows at least two of them.
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the souls of.
He probably just assumes Riku can swim too
Only
because she's
sin is
out bad.
It is a cycle.
I don't
Also
know.
true.
Aren't they sandblasted beast monkeys?
Yeah. They go swim around in their oasis.
Come
Yeah, the one source of water they have in the entire area.
Yeah.
Really now.
I mean, where else are they gonna swim?
Yeah, exactly. It's a kiddie pool.
In the sand pits.
In the sand pits.
So coming up on Chris's screen, we're gonna get Orin, and we're gonna have Orin move a little bit and learn an ability, so that way Yuna can teleport to him. And this puts Yuna in a really good spot to get a lot of crucial stats. Gonna get a lot of strength, some health and magic,
Floating down.
and we're going to see the effects in a little bit, because you can't run away from the fights here in the Via Prifico, which has a banger of a track, I think is the right term.
Yeah.
So,
What's
Think they expect
what
us to-
Chris is gonna do is just some mix in and do a slap.
Wonder if we should.
Let's wait.
If there.
And that's just for the Via Prifico fights, leading up to the Pokemon battle.
How
It seems my fault.
Oh yeah, also agility.
hard
However,
And some
the
defense.
summoner Yuna, she may be.
she cannot.
I'm definitely old and out of touch.
Let it. No one thrown it.
What's this here?
Place gods.
Digimon.
Sir,
I believe it's a card game.
allow me to do.
Wait.
You do not.
Would you try?
Very well.
What is an Octopus Rift? Oculus Rift? That one.
Liddy.
Octopus Rift?
Octopus Raft.
Yes.
What is it?
Why? What are these newfangled octopus rifts y'all are talking about?
So yeah, now we can start seeing just how much damage these things do. It's wonderful.
Xin does the deeps.
There must be an.
So Yuna needs, I think we need in total between this and the next part, 4 kills for enough levels. And there are always going to be guaranteed to be overkills.
Quick shout out to my 10 and 10 tier run I did back to back for Quick Fix that died here because I missed a level 2 keys here.
Yeah, that'll do it. Were you on PC?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess you didn't want to do that. Give me all items.
No, yeah. Not quite the same.
It is a backup strat, though.
Mmm.
I've definitely had that happen, but I also have done no sphere grids. So I'm like, okay, we'll just do some of these strats.
Just roll the dice here right now.
Well. And I think on top of that, it was during like a dance pad run. I was like, please.
I wonder if there's a level 2 key sphere in the maze.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, Shadow just finished that grid. It's also gonna be something next time doing some stuff. We started the Pokemon fight over on Chris's side. So it's pretty much just Yuna and Isaru battling it out with the Aeons. And you'll see Bahamut here. Does some deep, so the good thing about Bahamut is that right out the gate, Bahamut has the great damage limit, in a sense. Because normally your damage is capped at quad 9s. But Bahamut can already break that, so you don't have to worry about that limiting anything.
Yeah.
And I think, as far as the Aeons are concerned, it's based off of celestial weapons. Whether or not they can go past that point.
But that's slow. Bahamut isn't, so...
Yeah. Yeah, something Ixion during the Bioprico stuff is good because one, Ixion's attack is really fast, and two, Isaru takes up Bahamut in the last fight, so we need another Aeon to come in. So
yeah, which is why it's hard to summon Ixion.
You'll see a nice time save for Enkuran because he already summoned Ixion earlier.
Lady,
Why are...
we rode the airship. Maester
Here comes the unit.
You will... The temple...
No, that's Isaru.
Even if you are... You're
It's
a...
Was it like Grothy or something?
Grothia something Spathy? I don't remember what the second one's called.
Terra.
Terria?
Terria.
The P is silent?
No, it seems so. I think it's supposed to be like pterodactyl, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So is this Teia? Oh, no name.
I mean, Isaru is kind of lame, so it's befitting.
Yeah.
Facts.
So this can actually save terms here if the Ixion crits.
But
yeah. Go ahead.
But at least he has the same voice as Axel, so you got it memorized after all.
There's going to be a good amount of fights where you use Bahamut, where crits would be nice to save time, but more often than not, Bahamut will crit when we don't need it.
Yep.
We always need Bahamut crits.
So yeah, Orin says, sorry, his pilgrimage is over, and kills him off screen. Never see him again.
Never to be seen. That man is dead. It's a harsh reality, but this is Spira.
Survival of the fittest.
I mean, you just choose to not.
Also, we just leave Lulu and Kamari and the Bia Purifico. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to go fetch them, because that would actually be a pain.
We don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
They've done their job. I think that the game intends for you to explore a bit, but you actually don't need to at all. The only one that's like...
just watch the exit.
Chris is getting up to arguably the hardest boss of the speedrun.
Yeah, probably.
So all these souls are gathering to bring back Evray. But this time, it's underwater Evray. Except not really. There is an underwater Evray.
I cannot.
I think in like most, if not all, Final Fantasy games, there's this one boss that has a zombie status, and you can cheese with either elixirs or phoenix downs. Some combination.
Every Final Fantasy has their nonsense zombie monster. FFA has like Abaddon and the President, whatever the zombie ethereal demon they summon for him. Evray, the Soul Cage. There's always some sort of yeah. There's always some completely free boss that you can just kill because it has zombie on it.
I think someone mentioned they accidentally killed Everett casually because they meant to throw a phoenix down on one of their party members, but targeted it. I mean,
that's one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess it's...
Your pill.
We briefly touched on having to get kills for Yuna's AP. You usually get 2 to 3 in the part before Saru, and then we can get the last kill on this hybrid just for the next boss, which is C1-8ish. How's everyone's kill counts right now?
2.
Nice.
3 maze larvas.
Yeah, I got 3 just now.
3.
I'm gonna kill 2 YKTs regardless though, because the notes do say overkills add 1 to the count, and every time I work with that math, I'm short a level, and I'm never sure why.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to be safe either.
So what you're saying is you're gonna impulse.
Yeah.
Kill.
Impulse.
I was thinking about it, but no. I'm good.
Reminder, my late game in my PB had to get extra AP for Yuna.
That's rough. Did you find out at like the end? Like where do you find out you're short?
When I was basically short on strength for Yunalesca.
It's a good time to know.
Yeah.
Happened to me on BFA, right at the end.
Yeah, I'm like, oh!
You're at the agility, all the way at the end, missing 1, can't get the last agility sphere.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, 68 attack,
I don't know what's worse.
I'm missing stats, I'm missing levels is my problem.
I don't know what's worse, like not getting enough levels to get to that agility, or having enough and gritting the accuracy with like your last speed sphere.
Yeah. That one.
When I didn't know how many levels I originally needed for that last sphere grid, I also had a run die to BFA because of it.
Yeah, like the run is pretty straightforward as long as you do everything right, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I did go back and like look, and I'm like, alright, what did I miss it on? And I was just like, I don't think I missed anything.
I know that there's like there was a discussion about when you get that extra encounter before Wendigo that you can skip a fight for Yuna. But I've also tried that and been short at the end. I'm like, I was like, I don't know, 78 AP short. I was like, ah.
A hilariously small amount short.
Yeah. So now, even if I take the pre-Wendigo fight, I still just get 4 kills.
You're all right. We were so...
nearly gameplay after the cutscene.
I see you're about to run away, and I'm just now getting to this cutscene.
Now we got Enkuran finishing up the Saru fight. We'll see if we get any crits here.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I am evil. It's back.
You know, we see Saru at the Temple of Jose, but he doesn't have Ixion.
No.
Ooh, there you go. There's a crit.
I have.
Also,
He was a
Rip Keenock.
and great, trembling at unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest.
Saru can't be bothered to summon everything.
You see,
he
now
he
has
loses
no
all morale.
worries.
After
Well, once he
Bahamut.
got rid of Bahamut, he was like,
has
I
been
don't think I can
granted
do this.
sleep eternal.
Wait, I've seen the
Death
speedrun
is
on
a
this game.
sweet
That's not
slumber.
supposed to happen.
All the pain of life is gently swept away. Yes.
Sorry, we're gonna
if all
do
life
a
were to
short little grid here on Chris's side. We actually teleport
Come,
Yuna to that strength that we graded
Come
with
with
Tias
me to
earlier,
Zanarkand,
right before Seymour.
the
We can
lost
gather up some more
city
stats,
of
and
the
then we're gonna be good for
With death on
a
our
little bit.
side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength.
The Seymour fight
your
was,
life, and
I
become
think,
the
one of
next
the,
sin.
I guess,
will
the
destroy
funnest in the old route, just because it
save
was like crazy how easy it is to cheese if someone has Reflect.
Yeah.
But now it's even cheesier.
Unpleasant.
And I know casually this was like a
Very
fantastic
well.
spot to like grind for
I will
levels.
give you your death. You seem to want it.
What do you mean? No Sphere Grid Natus is hilarious. Just poison him and then sit there.
It's true.
Oh,
So you're probably gonna start hearing this on Shadow's side, but Yuna makes the most hilarious sound when she does her normal attack, and the fact that it does so much damage is so good.
Run! Also, run! Protect Yuna!
No way!
Best Kamari voice line.
Well, at least he starts speaking. He's pretty much silent for the first 3 and a bit hours.
It's just very shy.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
He speaks, he grunts.
Hmm. He definitely does something.
Speaks as much as Seymour Flux does in the fight.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just start up the
Yeah.
fight.
You know what that means? Yuna?
Goes Enkuran finishing up the
Anywhere?
hardest
Yeah.
boss of the game.
Honestly, it was quite a challenge.
I'm sure.
So many inputs.
Yeah, so Bahamut's now gone from 10 to 35,000 damage. He is a thick lad right now.
Look at that. Easy mode. It's crazy how much strength scales off of Yuna.
Yeah. And it works this way and scales so quickly because Yuna's obviously not... You're not just supposed to go around putting strength and other stats on Yuna. She's supposed to go down the magic tree and then all of the Aeons, whilst broken, are still vaguely balanced. Do some weird stuff with her and suddenly Bahamut just one-shots everything. It's wonderful.
You're not supposed to exploit the grid the way speedrunners do.
Yes.
Essentially.
Basically.
Lake scene. A nice odd like break and then not break because we gotta skip an FMV.
Yeah, it's still like pretty darn long though.
Like break, skip
Conk.
FMV, break.
Even let live.
Break. Yeah, it's not necessarily just strength, like we still get some other stats. Like for example agility, because we need
Hold on,
Bahamut to get
Kamari.
more turns off, but there's also like a percentage of stats that just
I'll be right back.
scale once you hit a certain threshold with them in general. Yeah. But, the Aeons are powered up from unistats, amongst other things, but mainly unistats.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, enjoy the point of the game where everything gets cheesed and given high fives.
Pretty much. Like, aside from, I guess, the Braun Yankee fight, it's very much in between. Just do some gritting to set up.
Which even that fight gets cheesed in its own way. Because of the gems we got earlier from Evray and then also the Flame Clans and Comlands.
We escaped with our... I could already tell.
Saitomet.
I felt like I should... But nothing came.
Seen Saitomet, Baja Blast.
Yeah, I just prefer Bahamut go brr.
We're all
brr.
We will have to
Feel that more accurately encapsulates what's actually happening.
Burhammet.
Pretty sure when I first played the game casually, I called him
I
Ab
always thought
Dragon.
that this would be easier somehow.
Ab Dragon.
Alright,
thought that
alright,
everyone
Chris,
would
I'm here.
help me
I'm here to watch the date
with
scene
all
with
my
you.
friends together beside me.
Oh, pod.
I've been trying so hard.
So are we like third wheeling alongside Kamari, or what's the deal here?
Yeah, basically.
We're Kamari's date.
Kamari's date.
Maybe... You're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
See, even Yuna can swim.
Everything?
Is that swimming?
Well, so then...
It's not so much swimming as it is vaguely floating, right?
That what swimming is.
Not to drown.
I'm sorry.
No, it's swimming that has motion in
It's
it.
just... You know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin.
What she's doing is just sort of vaguely floating.
I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess...
Yes, time for the kiss scene. I hope you all
hope
are
it
looking
didn't
forward
make
to
you
it. We're
sad.
totally not going to skip it because it's an FMV that can be skipped or anything.
Forgive me.
Yeah, and there's no snip store to set up for it.
I wasn't sad.
Luckily for
I was
everyone
happy.
here, all their clothes and such are waterproof. Don't have to worry about it getting messed up.
Yeah, convenient.
Got that waterproof hair gel or whatever's going on.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Also, this lake like just doesn't make sense.
No,
It's
yeah.
like, they're clearly just standing in it, but
That's
then when the
right.
FMV hits, they're like way
Forget all
down
about
deep.
Sin.
Yeah.
About being a summoner. Forget all
Look, sometimes proper physics can be
You know, live a
forewent
normal
for the sake
life.
of a magical kiss scene. Do you ever
It can
think of
be
that?
Come on now, Yuna.
Inconvenient for.
Yeah.
Maybe I will. Wouldn't
Oh
everyone
no,
be
Tuna's crying.
surprised?
Tuna.
Lady Tuna.
Except
Yeah.
Riku.
Oh, no
She's
wonder
maybe with you.
Therefore, she's a fish.
Yeah.
Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin.
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him.
So you see Enkuran over here on the Flux fight.
deserves it.
Gave a turn to Lulu because we're actually going to be using Lulu.
Literally as a tool for the sphere grid, yes.
Yes, we use her so much. Don't you worry.
What'll I do?
I could have equipped the variable mod, but I didn't think she needed it.
Hey,
I think she'll probably be alright without it. Hard to know for
let's
sure.
go to Xanarkand.
You didn't want to add another variable to your time lapse.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Got 'em, boys.
Yeah, we can all fly there.
I can hear
Why
Enkuran.
didn't you sound depressed by that, Chris?
Then we'll have a big party at my
I
place.
giggled. What you?
Oh, sweet! I got an ice brand. That'll
That's
help.
right.
Oh,
Xanarkand
Thon!
babes would play?
Yeah.
2017 Mushroom Rock
watch you
Road
play.
strats. What you
In
gotta do is
stadium all
go
lit up
back
at
and
night.
go
I'd
back to
cheer and
Mushroom Rock
cheer
Road and
till
go
I
back
couldn't
3
cheer
years, and that
anymore.
will be very
Right
relevant.
on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Oh yeah, no one talked to the Blitzball kid, huh?
Let's go to the sea.
The only
no,
one.
one
The only
that
one who
wants to
kicked.
be a
Before the
blitzball?
sunrise.
The only one who kicked the blitzball was me.
I
City
stood
lights
still
go
for
out
3
one by
seconds,
one.
okay, to make up for it.
You didn't kick
The
it.
stars fade.
Because I forgot. I just ran straight past it whilst I
Then
was
the
thinking
horizon
about something
glows,
else.
Almost like it's on
I
fire.
am the winner of this race, even if I turn out second or third,
kinda
because I kicked the blitzball.
Rose-colored, right?
Because I said, I know, I said I was
First
going to
in the
kick it, but
sea.
then I just sort of forgot because
Then
I
it spreads to the
absentmindedly walked
sky.
past it.
Then the whole city.
SMH, my head,
It gets brighter
Chris.
and brighter.
So much hate your head?
Everything
Yes.
glows.
Yes.
Don't do that. Love yourself.
It's really
Yeah, love yourself.
pretty. I know you'd
I don't know,
like it.
SML sort of has another meaning, I feel.
I'd like to see it
Wait, like the TV show? Or?
someday.
Well, you
no,
can,
you
Yuna.
wouldn't know.
We can
don't worry.
both go.
That was something for one person in chat. No one else will know what that means, more than likely. Enkuran probably would if he thought.
I know what it means.
Yeah, there you are.
It's a very important option in the life of some.
Yes.
I just can't.
The content is of a questionable nature, so that's all we can go into it.
Go.
Oh god, I need to steal both gems.
I mean, you could have just gotten both of them on the Every fight.
If only.
And
Don't
the
know what's
Riku
worse.
Overdrive.
In my first fight of Every, I got both gems but no Riku Overdrive, and now I have no gems but Riku Overdrive.
Funny how that like balanced out.
Okay.
That was on your second Every fight.
I must.
I don't know which I'd prefer. I think I'd still prefer Riku Overdrive.
Yeah.
I tried Silence Grenade strats on Seymour,
If
it's
I
not
give up
fun.
now, I could do anything I wanted to.
Yeah, Chaos Grenade just seems so much easier.
It seems to help guarantee the overkill if you
Yeah.
don't play it
Even
dumb.
if I was with you.
Well, it's nothing to do with the overkill, it's just Seymour then gets like a few turns in if you Silence Grenade. And shenanigans can happen because he can potentially kill Yuna or
with you.
Titus. And
That's just bad.
yeah,
I'm your
you
guardian.
sit there and cry yourself to sleep. For a second, I don't know,
Unless
a few
I'm
weeks back, I thought it was
fired.
the fast strat that everybody used. I was just like, oh right, Silence Grenade 'cause it's faster than using Overdrive. And I looked up your time, I looked up Maddie's
Stay with
time,
me
and you both Riku Overdrive.
until the
I'm like, okay, I'm never using Silence Grenade again. Then fuck them.
Not until the end. Always.
Because one would think, right? Because then you don't have to like recharge the overdrive for like BFA.
Yeah,
always then.
but it's terrible.
It becomes like negligible because charging his overdrive after this point is
Maybe-
pretty free.
You should head back to camp
Yeah.
first.
Roger.
So now we're in the Comlands. Chris is gonna do the chocobo race.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah, that's real
I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, in the old route we used to.
Oh, go.
The old route we used to do the first training so we can get access to the chocobo, and then we'd take it over to Rimim Temple and abuse the mix
I'll go
for
with you.
Trio of Quad 9, because there's an item there, Wings to Discover. You mix 2 of those, and then whatever party members are in, no matter like what action they do, whether it's like healing or attacking, it'll do Quad 9 of whatever. So we'd use that in conjunction with throwing fire gems, or just gems in general, because it's a 5-hit item, so it'll do a lot of damage. But now we skip that.
Yep. Fire gemming is still technically quicker, but skipping the chocobo temple entirely and not having to do the training makes Bahamut quicker.
Sir Orin?
Instead of going up and left
Waka?
here, Chris is just gonna go straight across
Lulu.
onto, I guess, the
Kamari?
area before Gagazet.
Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
I need 2 gems.
And... I'm sorry for putting
And he
you
needs to
through
get
all
this before the next, well, not next boss fight,
And,
but the Gagazet boss fight.
You need your rest.
Well, there's 2 bosses in a row, right? So.
Yes. Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Old times when there was the whole bribe versus stealing debate. It was like, oh, I can just steal from the bombs on Gagazet. Oh, hey, look, it's a shred.
Pog. steal high palo potions, boys. The elusive shred.
Shred's like the little, I guess, armored unit in that formation
thing.
And those are one of the few that are a pain in the Nemesis runs. Usually. It depends.
Okay. I got both gems.
Very nice, very nice.
So now it's just encounter o'clock all the way, baby.
I'll be there in a sec, just gotta get through the cutscenes first.
I'll enter the Comlands, Enkuran skip the green screen kiss. All a sham.
Long ago,
It's all green screen.
the road
It's all smoke and mirrors. None of
beyond,
this is actually
there are no
happening.
towers.
Many summoners.
Thankfully, I got the rare steel off of Evray, so I don't need to grab any gems.
Oh, already catching up. How does he do it?
I've always
I think Chris is the only one that had to steal during
known
this
where to
section.
go.
So I think it's also good.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
I think alternatively you can steal gems from the, what was it, Chimera Brains? I don't know, someone told me this, I don't think I ever tried it.
Chimera Brains are a super rare encounter though,
Yeah,
right?
you have to actually run into those.
I told you. I guess.
I've had a run where I had to force encounters for the flan.
I've not, thank God.
It's the worst. Cause you're just like, really?
I imagine it is. I imagine it's awful.
Alright. Coming up on Chris's screen, we got the next boss. And this boss, you know, Baja slaps.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. That's gonna be the theme going on.
Yeah.
Very underwhelming boss.
Hate to spoil alert, but Bahamut is strong. Bahamut goes through.
Berhamut?
Berhamut.
Yeah.
Ab Dragon.
The lad.
I find it funny, like, cheese this boss also and casually by provoking it.
Chris, would you say he's the local? Would you say that he's a local lad?
What, Bahamut? God
Yeah.
no.
Aw.
There is one local lad and one local man, and that is me, thank you very much. Others may not besmirch my title.
And so you could save a turn with Bahamut crits, but that's however the Ab Dragon is feeling, I guess.
Yeah, I mean a crit isn't like crazy likely, so it's hard to ever be too upset by not getting one.
You're more upset of seeing like the crit on like the second attack.
Yep.
The useless crits.
To secure the overkill you were already going to get anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me know I was this close to saving some time.
Yeah.
Every second crit impulse on Sin.
Facts as well.
That's so long.
So we're gonna be using Titus's Overdrive a bunch to get Slice and Dice soon, right? Wait, this is a no steer grid.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Right on that. This is a break, right?
Yeah.
Sick. I'm going to excuse myself for a second. BRB, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay.
this. I'm gonna do the same when I get there.
So yeah, on Chris's side, we're on Gagazet now. We went from snow to desert to prison to calmlands and back to snow.
It is a very sudden change of climate going up to Mount Gagazet. Just like even at
We
like the
have
base
nothing-
of it.
Yeah, I'm amazed they're not getting like sick because of all the climate change.
I mean, they can't
Lord
drown
Seymour's
either,
command.
so
Yeah.
there's something in the water.
I guess.
That's all the shoe puff milk everyone drank. growing up.
When Jet
Digging
made the shoe pup bleed, it made everybody immortal.
That was a bad time to take a drink.
Well, you had your chance when you got a gold split. Don't see why you're doing it now. The rule still stands.
But it was a rainbow split, not a gold one.
I got a rainbow on Natus. Relax. And Evray and Bevel Trials.
Rip the crit dream.
Rip.
Bonsoir encore.
This is.
You can't just randomly speak French.
Banjo.
Hanko?
Breadcrumbs.
Hang on a second.
So this area that Shadow's actually passing is where you would actually get the no encounter armor. You just go down into the cave and hope for the best.
And we'd get Yojimbo for 250,000 gil? No.
Sometimes you.
I
find.
Are we not trying for no encounter armor?
No.
You still have the option.
Yeah.
Hold the marathon back by at least another
She
half
was-
hour, maybe.
Oh, you think it's only going to take half an hour? Nice one.
I've attempted it twice. I got it on the second fight once, and then the other one I gave up after 28 minutes.
Alright. Last break of the run I'm gonna take.
Alright.
If you get no encounters, how can you finish Nemesis? It's easy. Because we're on like the PC version, there's this nice little hotkey command called Alt F4.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. That's how you beat Nemesis and get the rest of your day back.
And Guardians, leave here at once.
It sounds like Nemesis % always sounds like such an amazing idea until you get to like
Gagazet is
I don't know,
land, sacred mountain.
14 hours in, and then it's just like it gets worse, and then you get to 16, 17 hours, and it's just brutal.
Infidels. Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Alt
I
F4
have
does
cast
help
aside
a
Yevon.
lot of things. I've definitely been doing
follow
Nemesis
the
when I
temple
Alt
no
F4 my slobs. I was like, oops.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings.
You know, I've done that, and
betrayed
I've
us
also
all.
closed out of the Nemesis
Nothing but
tracker
a bunch of
program.
low-down
I'm like,
tricksters, eh?
VOD check.
Yeah,
What am I at?
yeah.
Because it happened
We
in the
have
fake
no
in the
regrets.
cave. I was like,
Yeah, I've had to do that before I died, and I was just like, well, time to look at how much I had the last time I saved, I guess.
A summoner
Kimari
and her
not pass.
guardians.
Yeah.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may.
Yeah.
Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
So now we're getting into the Ronzo Rumble over here on Chris's.
No, we will not flee.
And it's gonna be
We will fight
pretty
and
simple.
continue
We're gonna first
You
steal
have been
from
branded
one
a
of them. I
traitor,
forget which one.
But
It's gonna give us
still
level
you
3
were
Keystore, which we're gonna
sin,
Baron.
lost to the temple, hated
But
by
it
the
also
people,
makes it
yet
so
you
that
continue your
they
pilgrimage.
split up. And this is because we're gonna be using the
Everything
fire
lost.
gems.
What
When they're
do
split
you
up,
fight
the fire gem will
for?
only hit one of them, so we're guaranteed an overkill, which we need, since that doubles whatever drop
I
we're gonna
fight for
get.
Spira.
Normal drop is return spheres. Rare drop is friend spheres. It's ideal to get
People
the
long
friend
for
spheres,
the calm. I can give it
which
to them.
is also a change from the old route because
It's all I can
friend
give.
spheres are like, why? But now it's like, please.
Defeating sin,
Okay.
ending pain. This I can do.
I got 4 return spheres.
Or returns. Also, fun fact: if you finish the fight here
Even
with
sacrificing
Kamar using
yourself.
self-destruct, they're like, you win, and then the game over.
Oh, really?
Ridiculous.
Ronzo, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than
It's also on Gagazet that you can see just how much time no encounter armor saves.
that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope
This is where
to
like
bend.
the encounters just start rolling in.
Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights
Yeah, depending
of
on what
Gagazet
drops the runners get,
welcome
we're
you.
all gonna have to do different grids. Ultimately, they're leading up to the same thing, but
We
it's
thank
just
you.
with the different sphere drops, they have to do different things. So Chris is gonna do the more common one. And the good thing about the return spheres is that we can now customize first strike weapons, which we're gonna be eventually doing for Unicorn.
Chris's game crash?
No.
It
Haven't you
on
bothered us enough?
Summoner may
Yes.
pass. Guardians may pass.
Oh, the game feed is frozen on his end.
Kimari not pass.
No, I'm just dropping
Kimari
frames then, I imagine.
shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
Then I must prove my strength.
Think you not Kimari.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Alright.
Oh,
trying to get that sword.
Okay, so Shadow's also in this Ronzo Rumble, so we'll see what drops he gets.
I mean, you guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, it will sort itself out after a while, basically.
Let's see.
Also got 4.
Got 4 returns.
Strong is Kimari.
Which is good, because I haven't practiced the 2 or 0.
Definitely get confusing.
Yeah.
Maybe it appears to have just completely died. There is 0 up at the minute. That's interesting.
This is still by far my least favorite sphere grid in the run.
Remember, mountain. Summer.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Just because there's so much to read.
We, Kimari, you are.
I thank you.
Ronso.
I would suggest this is something on streaming side with OBS. Because I have internet, it's working fine. It's just OBS is sending literally 0.
Zal's asking in chat if the RTMP is frozen for you, Camper.
I wanted to see you.
Yeah, it will be, because there's 0 kilobytes being
With
sent.
Una.
I'm guessing it's something to do with OBS or the server itself.
Yeah. Just gonna do this awful menu real quick.
Alright, so what we're seeing on Shadow's side.
God.
Okay, in chat it's, they say add red stream feed first.
Yeah, I can't do that for a bit. But I will as soon as I can. There's a bit of a speech with Seymour later where I can change it.
But yeah, on Shadow's side, essentially we preemptively move Lulu down to some more strength because we're gonna get even more stats. And that's just set up for that. We're also giving Titus armor break here because it's gonna be coming in handy for a couple fights. And then looks like we already customized Yuna and Orange up into it first strikes, which you can do with the 4-turn sphere drop. Maybe even 2-2. Definitely not the 4-friend because that does not work.
What is it?
It's rather rare to get the 4-friend spheres.
Sorry, what was that?
Isn't it rather rare to get the 4-friend spheres? It's like a 1 in 72 or something.
64, yeah.
It's alright, at least it's my audio we're using. And I'm still up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Buran and Yankee sing the Hymn of the Faith. It sounds like that, and then 3 more join in, and it sounds like an angelic choir. Auto-tunes, I guess?
And to be fair, if you have 10 bad singers, but then put 10 bad singers together, you'd be so genuinely surprised. Like,
E-A
E.
Everybody remember their vowels?
E-I-N-G-O. Alright, what are we gonna get with Enkuran?
2 and 2.
Oh, we got some spicy things going on here. Okay, so Enkuran got... So he's got 2 friend spheres and 2 return spheres. So we're seeing a slightly different grid. This is a few things. One, he can skip the friend sphere in the Xanakin Ruins, because he's already got the one that he would need. Whereas Chris and Shadow grab that. And 2, I think he's actually going to do more damage on Flux because of what you're able to get with the using the friend returns.
Yeah, I think you get 2, 1 more strength node. I get 2 plus 4, so 1 plus 3.
Nice little Riku charge there with Shadow.
Yeah, I always take the Machina encounter there, and then steal from the lesser one because it does less damage.
Yeah, I think that one's like the best on this area because the attacks are really fast.
Yeah.
We'll get through this.
So now I'm good on overdrive until the penultimate final boss.
And we're back.
Yep, should be working now.
Or wait, no, I need it for Flux. Never mind. Scratch that. Also, the encounter rate in Gagazet is like crazy high.
You can really see here just how much time you save from that encounter armor.
I do have leftover silence grenades. I just prefer doing chaos grenade strat. It's less risky. I'm talking about Braska's final Aeon.
Yeah. Bacon fettuccine.
The only way to go is forward.
Bacon fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah, like what Chris said prior, we can see we're getting a lot more encounters as we're heading up this trail. This is why no encounters would be really nice.
Yeah, here inside Sin, the encounter rate is crazy. It's okay inside Xanakin, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Xanakin is that bad.
Inside Sin, like every time you turn a corner, you end up getting one.
Nice. Didn't get an encounter before the next area.
Okay, so in Chris's side, we started the Flux fight. So we're gonna do some damage. We're gonna haste Yuna so she can summon Bahamut, and we're gonna mix a Chaos Grenade here. What this does is it applies silence, but as well as poison onto Flux.
What are we gonna...
We'll do... We just don't...
You can get away without mixing Chaos Grenade as long as you have a Silence Grenade, because you do need to
We'll
silence
find
him.
something there.
The poison
It'll
is
all
really nice
come
because
together.
after every turn
I know
there's
it.
a poison damage tick. He's also going to be using Impulse here.
Just now?
That way he also
sounded
kills
like a
Morty
leader,
Body
you
and does
know?
a bit of absorb damage there.
Star of...
Which we didn't see from the Seymour Natus fight. Because it was just a slap, but that's a mechanic. Essentially, if you do enough damage to kill Morty Body, it'll just absorb the missing health from Seymour.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
And from here on, it's just slapping.
You are not...
Slap him.
Now is your time to.
Not if.
Ooh, not crit.
That was a useless crit. Unfortunately, I was counting damage in my head.
Lady, you.
If nothing else, running FF9 taught me a good habit. Counting damage is very helpful.
I've literally never counted damage once in my life.
You don't count
like Kamari.
Oh yeah, we've got the I Am Evil theme back.
They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Yeah, I don't think I really do it on anyone else's or Kamari, at least in 10.
You could end the suffering of this.
And I was talking to someone that was 9. He was like, the best investment you can get for 9 is this calculator right here.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering
and also as well, like, you never count properly. So you always round down a little bit to make sure, and then suddenly you kill it and attack early anyway.
Yes, with your help.
And that many a time in Discord and FF9.
Come with.
Let me count damage. Oops. Oh, well, you know, that sounds right.
Once I have become the next
All
sin,
right.
your father will be
It's Oddmog strats.
Ah, what do you know?
pitiful.
Alright, so Shadow is also getting to the Flux fight. Are you also gonna mix a Chaos Grenade?
Yes.
So you get 2 Chaos Grenades.
I mean, I didn't have any Silence Grenades left anyway.
So Chris had to do it there, because of that silence. Almost acing Flux. Come on, Cass.
I paid attention. Don't worry.
Hey, I did say earlier that is one of the ones that you can do. Because the movement for it isn't particularly intuitive.
Gotta get those sound effects in there.
See more grunts.
Yeah, not one of the things that I missed from Fire Gem Route. Constantly having to hear Titus go, not Titus, Seymour go, every time you hit him with the fire gem.
Is this considered HD or a port of PS2? HD.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
an HD remaster. So.
It's a port of the PS2 one with an HD skin over it.
There's sort of a few things changed.
There's like some differences, but
version of PS2. In the US, we had the.
We had the crummy one. I can't remember, like, the first time I played in, like, 2003, I looked something up, and it was like, oh, you get it from the Dark Aeons, and I was, like, scrambling to try and find them in the game.
Where are they?
Yeah, and then it was like, oh, we didn't get that here. Because, for whatever reason, the
He will become
NA version of it just had, like, so many issues.
So, I'm about to prove I'm the less experienced runner of this group by asking a question to the more professionals here. Why is it after Flux we switched to Titus Kamari Orin? Why not just Titus Walker Riku?
My old man.
Because, well,
Sin
you
is
don't
my old
have
man.
to manually switch them
My old
to,
man became
like,
Sin.
Titus Waka Riku.
I don't know how
because
or
it
why he
automatically
did
does
it.
it as soon as you step foot in the water.
I
I think the
felt
main
him
thing is really just getting
inside.
Yuna out so she's not outspeeding Titus every time
And
you're
when
trying to
I
run
did-
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I knew
just a
it was
quicker
true.
one at that point.
That makes sense.
Also,
My old man's
is
spirit
on,
is suffering.
if you want to charge Riku's overdrive
Sorry.
here, then yeah, just like having
Even-
Riku and
knowing that
I mean, there
Does
are
that
a
make
few
sense?
places where you don't need to, though. Like for Khanlands, it says sub in Kimari, but I
Still,
just use
you
Riku
know
anyway. Like,
I must.
What it really
know,
means
like,
is someone with a steel.
think
That's
my
what it really means.
You'd
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
guess
sure
that's
it
for
is
the
safe?
fire gems.
Then
I just use whoever's further up in the L1 list.
why?
We'll learn.
Alright, so we're getting to the flex fight on Enkuran side.
I don't know how much of a difference in damage the 2-2 route does for it, though.
I don't remember.
I know if you get 0, you skip the banish entirely.
And just slap.
There's a bit more damage in 2-2 for Flux, and then there's less for Sanctuary Keeper.
Someone is.
Who wields power?
I know this because I did it yesterday.
Look not to others.
Yuna's already doing like almost twice the amount of damage we saw.
This is our.
Because if you get 2 return spheres, you go down and do Lulu's thing, and then you like friend sphere up to the top right bit of that sphere as well, which is more strength and agility you'd otherwise have.
Yeah, being able to get the attributes around Lulu are really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's twitching out. Oh, okay. Well, he dies on impulse.
Oh,
so bad.
You crit?
I don't
Did
think
you crit?
he did.
I don't think I did. I just impulsed. So, that was a minute 42 time save for me.
Hog.
Very nice. Back on PB pace.
I'll take Enkuran's deafening silence is probably not.
No, it is.
Oh, Pog.
I have no idea, but I take what I can get.
Remember me?
Hey, we're
But
both
that
on
was-
PB pace.
I've known about you.
Oh.
Riku does need her overdrive again, right?
Like much later.
No, like you can get it in
Zanuck and
yeah.
Pretty much backup for Omnis and then can use for BFA.
What's gotten it?
Wake up.
I don't think I've ever seen it needed as a backup for Omnis yet.
Wait.
Oh boy. Way to announce that in a marathon.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's gonna happen to Chris.
Someone's getting brave, aren't they? Jesus. Hey, I got the 1 in 256 power break fail the other day, so.
Didn't you once get that with like zombie attack twice in a row?
I have 2 runs, not in a row, but I have 2 runs with the 1 in 256 zombie attack fail. Yeah, one is in my boosters percent PB,
That's why we.
and one might be in my 915 or something, something
The
like that.
remaining
I
summoners.
had this booster
They all
run
became
where
The summon.
it
No.
like against Unalaska, she didn't apply
The
zombie on one
dreams
of
of
my characters. I was
summoned
like, what
all
happened?
the
I was so confused.
Yeah. You can wipe to old strats to Megadeth, but like the chances of it are hilariously low.
And if the fate.
Because zombie needs to not hit, and zombie not hitting is, you guessed it, 1 in 256, and he needs to not hit on 3 different characters.
I learned a couple of weeks ago that magic could miss that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, here we go. We're back to Blitzball. So
I'm never going to get rid of that lime tint.
Finicky because the visuals of it don't necessarily match what happens.
Yeah, there's like a visual cue you can use. And it's like a 1/4 rotation.
Both you and your father. Sin, the one.
What are you?
But sometimes it can be janky and miss it because there's things in the way. So you just like throw it immediately 3 more times and it just
You
works
two.
out.
Wake up. Just a little. Maybe you.
I'm at the point of the run where my thumbs are starting to hurt from mashing.
Just get a robot hand.
Change to another one. Fingers.
Yeah, easy.
Are you all
I normally mash with my index finger, so like my thumbs are fine. It's wonderful.
Nothing. You called?
My hands are almost always numb from my job, so I don't feel anything.
That's deep, man.
Nothing like a good...
That is pretty deep.
Would robot hand make it a new category?
Only if it's the turbo model.
It's the task model.
It's the Kiwami hand, the new controller Palmer is making.
I think at that point it would be considered turbo, and I couldn't accept it. Oh, but Chris, why don't you accept turbo? Shut up. Shut up, you.
That's a valid argument. If this was a court case, you'd already be winning.
Amy and the
Shut up, hypothetical person who hasn't actually said anything yet. I'm not having this. Sorry, what are you going to say, Council?
It's gone.
Yeah, F.
Big F. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember. But hey, more minigames.
Oh.
Looks like we got...
There's a hardcore plug in here.
If it gets dangerous.
I wonder what the solution to this is.
No
It's
idea.
Difficult.
Something set up for Zanuck, set Manip up for Zanakin here, and then hope we don't screw it up and have to reset something.
Something. This part's hard for colorblind folks.
Yes.
If you cannot determine the size and you're colorblind, it's a difficult puzzle.
Okay, so if you have serious vision problems and you're colorblind, but even then, there are 3 circles. Like,
Get it eventually.
yeah, it's not like it would take a long time to find that out.
What if someone was like, oh, maybe I have to press a button somewhere before I can go in and just start swimming around?
Alright, that'd be pretty bad.
I mean, I'm sure somebody was like, I bet I need to fit them all in the big one.
Yeah. So Shadow was able to also do the minigame after a few tries.
I'm probably not going to get that first try. That minigame actually hates me.
I had been getting it first try consistently, and then it's just like, nope. I'm like, okay, of course.
Pressure's on. You know, the textures of the boat during the talking sequence with Tidus and Bahamut's Faith reminds me of the ending area of Tactics.
Yeah, I agree with that. With the Ultima.
Yeah.
I've never played Tactics.
Well, if you like tactic games and you like Final Fantasy, it might be a good bet.
Yeah.
What if I don't like Final Fantasy?
I mean, Mahjong's on the table.
I'd rather play Shogi, buddy.
Shogi boxing?
Come on, this is a Sanctuary Keeper. One of the couple bosses we're actually using Armor Break on. You can do this fight without Armor Break, but because we're able to get, Tidus a turn before Yuna and these are some Bahamut's, why not? It's not particularly dangerous, it's just it gets a turn off, Bahamut takes some damage, and you just attack again.
Oh, no. And it's that too far. You just reminded me, Camper. I didn't grab Armor Break.
You're welcome. And I see you chose the long way.
I just followed the notes, okay? I hit down 6 times, but Tidus just has enough sphere levels to go down to that HP node right there.
Yep.
Shogi by promoting any unit. Shogi's confusing, alright? What do you want from me?
Read the instructions that were available at the tutorial.
I did. There's so many.
You glazed through them and went, alright, it's probably enough like chest.
Yeah. My problem with Shogi is that I've been playing Yakuza Kiwami recently on stream for anybody who's not clued in here. I know a bit about chess. I'm not very good, but I know the basics, right? Pawn structure and whatnot. And in Shogi, pawns don't take diagonally, they take forwards, which means everything I knew about pawn structure and how to get up the board and how to control was worthless. I have absolutely no idea.
Steve? Hello? Hello?
Steve?
Hello, Steve.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back.
Oh my goodness. Am I welcome here still?
Yeah,
Oh
of
my
course.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Guys, it's the Cambo Steve.
Oh my god. An absolute legend.
Hey guys, you honor me with your kind words. How's the run, guys?
Pretty good.
So
Yeah, that's what I meant.
My split's 180, so...
I'm PB pace. I'm 3.5 minutes ahead. So.
No, I'm not. I'm multiple minutes behind.
Have you ever considered just 180ing them?
Yeah. So.
180.
So Chris and I got 4 return series, and then Enkuran got 2.
Yeah.
As much.
And apparently that
Lost
kills Flux on Impulse.
Which gave him a drastic time save.
Now I can almost pretend I didn't screw up at Sphere Morph.
So, what happened was that I believe Zell took me out of the channel as you were talking to me.
Yeah. But before that, he took me out by accident.
So, I didn't get any of that.
Let me give you a rundown. Yeah, they're doing great.
Nah.
That's a good rundown.
Shadowway got 0 return spheres and accidentally hit Bahamut with himself on Flux and reset. I accidentally armor braked Tidus instead of Sanctuary Keeper.
Wait.
My computer blue screened. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Did you really get 0 return spears?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, no way. You gotta give me the save file if you do.
Did you actually just legit blue screen?
No.
Okay, cool.
If I blue screened, I wouldn't even be able to.
You would have
talk
just
to you
punched
guys
his
right now.
computer. Like
Yeah.
he- But yeah, Chris and Shadow have 4 returns. Enkuran has 2 too.
Oh, so Enkuran can go up ahead here.
Yeah. We didn't even know that was a thing. All 3 of the runners were like, And then it happened. Starts freaking out after Impulse. It's like twitching on
Yeah,
the
you got a
sides.
fast Flux because he didn't have to deal with Banish and whatnot.
Hey,
So who's in the lead right now?
Chris.
Chris, alright. Reopening.
It's Chris, Shadow, and
there's not much time left.
Enkuran. Oh, also for
My
Chris's
streak is different.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Can you just DM him a link?
Oh, is it a different link? Because like on my screen he was just stuck.
it's
slightly
red instead. of
Yeah.
blue, I think.
Can you
We
DM it
are
to me anyways?
almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
Oh, okay, I see.
Before,
I see.
when we arrived, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood,
Legendary guard.
legendary
Legit, when
guardian,
Zell did that, I was like,
I
oh,
was
did
just
my
a
Discord
boy.
crash again?
a
Nope.
boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing.
Look, we said you were welcome, Steve. Zelnas took
That is
exception
my
to that.
You know, it's okay. I knew that this was gonna happen. This marathon has just gone off the rails. Or it's gone to his head. You know, Discord mods and all. It's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's the fourth marathon that would send it off the rails, really.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Yeah, so I think, honestly, all three of us have
city I had
been
to see with my own
putting
eyes.
on a pretty decent show and having a decent-ish run.
Oh well, don't worry, boys. I'm back again. I'm not gonna leave like last time. I'm here from the gas station.
I screwed up skip and got every wrong, but like besides that, it's been fine.
Yeah, pretty much my only bad thing was Musade Lagoon and Kilika.
Slipping away.
Everything else was fine.
Pin them down with
The things that I've
words.
done wrong have lost me like 2 and a bit minutes, so I reckon.
To be honest, I'm surprised Enkuran's on PB pace after like that terrible Seymour, that terrible right? Like,
I'm just as shocked as you are.
I also lost like probably I don't know, like 30 seconds because Yuna died to damage on Seymour. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And I thank you, but
She had 100 health during phase 1, and the next thunder was going to come out, and I was like, this Yuna dies if this hits her, doesn't she? Dies.
So-
Like, all right.
saying we shouldn't
That's another one to add to the pile of things I've not seen before.
Should we think about it some more?
So, yeah, just shoutouts to us for putting on a good
Some
show.
kind of way we can save you, Yuna.
I think,
this moment would come.
I think other people need to be the one to say that.
Thank you for everything.
Nemesis
I will
race.
pat myself on the back once we're done with the run.
I just
So
want to
many
say,
encounters in there. Holy crap.
Wolverine, you're 100% wrong. That's not ever gonna happen.
Steve did his one run. He's done.
Camp and Steve already have their own marathon. It's called the marathon that Cy Hawkeye organizes.
Oh.
I can tell you. Please. Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Alright, so hopefully Enkuran's armor break
Kimari,
didn't
let's
do
go.
the 1 256. So I've had that happen and I was super confused. I was like, aren't you supposed to be dead?
Also, Chris, you can't stop me from selling us out.
I can't stop you from selling out. It's just, you know, I think Camper and Steve need to be the ones that say shout out to us.
I mean,
So,
screw it.
shout out to me.
Camper and Steve.
Commentary.
Shout out to us, the commentary team.
Yeah, shout out to Team Commentary. They've been on it today.
Yeah.
Having you
For
as
them
a
knowing
guardian,
answers to questions we wouldn't even know how to answer.
Yes.
Yeah, like,
If you
do we
are
go
all that-
forward or backwards?
Anyway,
What does this spear do? Yeah, it grows HP.
Well, you
Also,
see,
fun little
Do
thing
you
with
remember-
where a shadow is, you can actually pan the
I was a-
camera during this
my
little
father,
section.
everyone was.
I didn't actually know that.
My father had.
If you
Yeah.
immediately start panning
I
like to the
couldn't
left,
sleep.
you can see like Yuna
I
out there when
stood on
she's
the
doing the
bridge,
recording thing.
standing there.
Yep.
Then,
You know, I'd be
You
down
said
for a
you were
final Fanathon. It
at
was sponsored by Fanta.
until I realized
Fanta.
you weren't.
Yeah,
you.
what flavor of
When
Fanta
I
would
told you that
FF10 be?
You said you would take
Berry flavor?
that.
Whichever one gives the most mixed emotions.
I think
Oh, so like fruit
because
punch.
that.
Oh, I mean,
And
are we talking about it from a
you
Final
just-
Fantasy perspective or a speedrunning
cried
perspective?
When
Yes.
we tried to go,
Okay,
I held on to you,
speedrunning perspective,
and you
what's like the
listened.
generic
and I've always.
Salt.
Fanta?
I'll never forget my day.
Wow.
We always.
What's wrong with
That's
you?
why
I mean, he's not wrong.
And when you refused, I've
I mean,
always
generically gotta be orange,
know,
right?
I could tell you were like.
I think-
Well, they are.
No, I think.
Like, what's the default fruit flavor when you think of like?
I love.
I
watching you
mean,
play
if we're just
blitzball,
talking
Waka.
pops in general, it would be orange. That's like the
I
base
even love
flavor
it
for
when you
everything.
scold me.
Oh, beautiful! Look at this green screen, by the way.
Yeah.
It looks great.
FF9 would also be okay. So Fanta make Coca-Cola, right? So FF9 would be cherry Coke because so many things can go wrong if you try it.
You are.
Which
Or it
would
would-
be like vanilla Coke.
I am.
Oh, I don't really like either.
I'm
I'm
glad.
Wait, hang on. Did you mean vanilla as in normal Coke, or did you mean Coke with
Vanilla flavored Coke.
Okay, yeah. No, I don't like either of those.
Yes, the green screen thing happened.
So this is what it feels
yeah, the green screen's on your end, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to my stream feed, but you broke it.
And it will also coincidentally do that every time Enkuran has an FMV. But trust me, it's your side.
Did you put green in the link?
I wonder.
What would you say is like the worst soda?
I just want to say
The worst?
thank you for
Dr.
everything.
Pepper. It
Dr.
tastes
Pepper?
like golden fruit.
Alright, okay, so that's FF7 then.
Maybe.
Oh!
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. But...
I wouldn't have responded that had I known you were gonna say that. Oh no, it's dated. These are the opinions of team commentary, and they do not reflect the opinions of the runners. Okay.
Our opinion is the opinion of the 10 Discord. In its entirety. Steve, didn't you try some like really bad tasting like Coke flavor?
I'll do that part.
It was like
dude, the orange vanilla Coke flavor is the worst.
Yeah.
They sold it for like a limited amount of time, and I was like, oh, I guess it must say like a creamsicle. Nope.
No.
There are these specific ones in Spain in a shop called Dia, which is like like store brand Coke. And that is, oh boy, it's like 12 cents for 2 liters. Like, that's the sort of quality we're talking. I tried it once, just for the hell of it, and I'm like, oh, this is...
Yeah. So which Final Fantasy is that one then?
That's 8.
Tactics, right?
There's literally like a couple of people who are willing to drink it. Nobody else wants it.
Oh, you know who that is? It's the people who love 10-2. That's what that is.
Chris, why would you say that about yourself?
Wow.
I don't mean people who like 10-2, okay? You can like something and accept that it has flaws. I mean the people who like 10-2. The people who say that, like, the musician's minigame is perfectly made and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, those kind of people. That's the 12-cent store-bought.
Chocobo was like, ouch. Also, a little side note. Chris grabbed a fortune sphere a little bit earlier.
Speaking about the run. So that fortune spear pretty much makes it so it's safe to attack with a Bahamut. There's a little luck factor involved here. On Unalesca and on Seymour, the final Seymour fight, there's a 3% chance that you can miss with a Bahamut. And I've gotten it before, and it's not fun. So gritting that fortune spear and getting that luck spear onto Yuna pretty much makes it that's guaranteed.
Yeah. Also appreciate the panning also, Enkuran.
Also gotta appreciate
this is going on way longer than I thought it would.
Appreciate the fact that I've reset the run 8 hours in. Just
rip.
Oh right, yeah.
Giving Enkuran the right of way, I see. But yeah, we're gonna see a bit of differences here. So Chris has to grab the friend sphere near the end of this next screen, as well as Shadow, but Enkuran doesn't.
Yay!
That spicy little time save of maybe an encounter.
Alright, I will be right back.
No, but you're playing right now. How is he gonna do this?
Listen to my story.
Who else is playing?
Is it a bot?
May be our last chance.
I feel like this soda comment has gone out of hand. Seems chat's going crazy with it. FF Type 0 is a nasty soda. So like RC.
Oh jeez.
RC soda.
I really wanted to enjoy it. And I was like, what was going on?
Hey, there was
What
more,
is FF6
right?
then if it's a soda?
Yeah, I mean like that time.
Coca-Cola Classic or something?
Anyone?
Oh, I mean, if FF6 was a cola, it would be the kind of one where you drink and your tongue just immediately salivates everywhere. That kind of.
It's Coke in the olden days.
Yeah. No, that's probably doing a little bit more than what I said it was supposed to do.
100% FF5 is like flat Coke.
I've never actually played 5.
Yeah, that's why it's so flat, 'cause you don't want to drink it. Dude, the people who love FF5 like stand by it. That's like the most, I think, underrated Final Fantasy in the series.
I think so. Most of the people who like FF5 say it's a good game, but they're not like huge on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You can tell it's not their favorite game, but they're like, yeah, you know what, it is pretty good.
FF14 would be like all this sodas mixed into like, you know when you get like you're a little kid and you get like a cup from McDonald's or whatever and you put every single soda in that cup? That's FF14. Yeah, that's FF14 right there.
We got a bit more gridding here.
No, I need to do that in a second.
So, we were gonna be gridding that luck. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. I thought I could be clever, and if I'm missing AP on Yuna, I could just do it out here, but the luck sphere is inside.
Yeah. Everything's okay.
Atomic soda. Is that from Fallout?
Looks like close.
I think Steve and I are both 14 players, is the problem here.
I used to play 14 a lot, actually.
Okay, well there are 3 14 players here. Oh, and Enkuran does as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You should know that already.
Guys, can we just like quit and just play the new patch for the final hour?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, well.
You all know how to beat this raid.
Don't worry, I'm here too, smiley face. I'm here.
You know,
cool, join my refer a friend so I can unlock the mount, please.
Oh, dude, we can like do the new dungeon together, right? Just format it. And Shadow can just commentate.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
I'm on EU.
Just pay the 40 quid and move over, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm good on that one.
You have Lady Yuna. Go to her.
Oh yeah, isn't Zell gonna do some 14 run if this channel gets?
Oh,
yes,
right.
exclamation point bonus.
If it might benefit, it is the highest honor. Use my life.
Hope you guys love side quests.
Oh,
because that FF14 run.
She said Lady Yokun, didn't she?
Has none, if it's being done on the preferred server.
Summoner Yokun?
What are these?
Unless you just mean
abbreviation. I know a Rummerborn.
Gigantic sphere.
Heaven's
Rummerborn
Storm
and
Blood
Stormblood.
Forever.
Ah.
Oh, is it Stormblood or Shadowbringers?
Shadowbringers the
What's it
current
say,
one.
SB?
It just says SB,
I
yeah.
can't see that. That's Stormblood. SHB is Shadowbringers.
Tetris with no notes. Let's go.
So, yeah, this is the final trials. It's Tetris. You just walk on these little lights. Cool.
Yeah, cool. And that's the puzzle.
Yep.
I wish there was like a secret, but I can probably guarantee that all these runners probably have the notes open and have like the freaking cheat sheet.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually have been doing this with no notes up until I had to get the 2 and 2 drop from Baron and Yankee. Which is probably why I messed up Spheromorph pretty bad.
You mean like the entirety of the run?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I
could not open, and then I got the 2-2, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Enkuran's like, I want to be that guy at the end. I was like, yeah, I didn't use notes at all.
No, actually, I just forgot to open them.
Oh. More likely. So the thing with Tetris...
Or I had them open, and then I accidentally closed them. One of the two.
Get them out of here.
You should have
Yo,
overdrive for every kill.
come on, man. This is Marathon. You can't use notes.
Cheating.
I'm good on that one.
Hey, you don't
Off quiz.
Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Braska.
But yeah, with Tetris, you gotta go on the panels that match what's on the board, basically, and if you step on a panel that creates a shape that's not there, the whole thing resets. So it's a big
Yeah.
time loss depending on what point you are with the puzzle, and they're always going to be like the same solutions.
On PS2, it gets more difficult just because when the light dims out, it's like really dark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah, HD has like you kind of like appreciate the high definition as HD.
Probably.
It's like going from like the Game Boy Color.
I was expecting.
The Game Boy.
You can ask for them.
No, man, I think it's like
with the backlight.
I think it's like more like Game Boy to Game Boy Advance SP. It's like that green, black Game Boy screen to like backlight.
What is this?
Color?
Because these are what's a Game Boy?
Oh, sorry. I mean Sega Genesis.
You mean the Nintendo?
Nintendo.
Problem.
Yeah.
What?
Out of power spheres.
Ooh.
I just saw that.
Someone didn't count.
You can impulse things, encounters.
Yeah.
The only problem is I don't know which ones drop power spheres. I presume Ogre does. How many are you short?
I don't know.
Open the menu.
He's missing. So has to finish this.
There's one here.
The speed grid, yeah. So you need like two more, right? 2 or 3 more?
2 or 3 more, yeah.
Yeah. And you also need a speed spear. I want to say it's just 2. Because it's just 2 powers I think you have to activate. So this is why spear counting is super important if you don't want to run a situation like this. This might, I mean, I hate to say it, might lose your PB, dude.
It's fine, it's a marathon. PBing is a nice bonus, but the main goal is to finish the run.
It's fine, Chris doesn't have to do a debate in his head whether or not he's going to accept this PB or not now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have to go out to like... You see the ogres, right? Draw power spears?
They have to, right?
I'm gonna see if
those and the defender probably does. Like you can Google it. I can't Google it right now.
The defender didn't drop it, so impulse these guys. Hopefully they'll drop them.
But the ogre has to, surely. I don't know who else would. Just the Flancer.
If it's the ogre, then he has to go out to Xanarkin again. I don't think they spawn inside the stadium.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go out, buddy. Sorry. Well, this gives Enkuran a chance to catch up here, I suppose.
Can I forfeit? Like, can I
Nah, come on, you can finish the run, be the hero.
I don't want to anymore.
It sucks in the moment, but you'll be glad in the long run that you did.
Like, I really don't want to anymore.
The behemoth drops the power.
You still have to go outside then.
Yeah, and the ogre does.
The ogres are inside, right? At the dome, I think?
No,
Or are they only outside as well?
They're outside, so you have to walk all the way back outside.
Well, at least there are 2 encounters outside the academy, so you
Yeah,
should get them relatively quickly.
And then if you need it, the floating eye enemy drops speeds.
So, we didn't really see it. Yeah, there's the ogre. But
There you go,
Enkuran
got it.
did not have to pick up that friend spear because he got double.
Ooh, a double.
Double.
Yeah.
As a Canadian, I understand that term.
As a California, I also understand this term. Oh, I know what I'm getting for lunch.
The great thing about the 2 returns to friends here is that, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need 3. Yeah, 3 powers, Shadow.
Different steer right now.
Oh, and there we go. But yeah, so pretty much you do this, like, you do all the spear grid stuff you need for double here. Until, what's it called? Until, before Jet. So we're set for the final boss rush, yeah.
The most random mini game to just toss in at the end.
Awesome. So, okay, we're back on track, guys.
Nice.
Chris over here is heading into the Unalaska cutscene, which has some interesting mechanics to it.
Yeah, I can't believe we can talk about the mechanics of the Unalaska cutscene, but if you want to skip dialogue here, you need to mash, like, I think 3 buttons at the same time or something like that. And for some reason, just mashing confirm does not skip all the dialogue here. And you can, like, save, like, maybe a minute or something like that.
It's
Yeah,
like a minute and a half. It's insane.
When like the flashback sequence happens.
Yeah,
it's similar to when we skip the dialogue in the locker room in Luca.
Yeah, don't ask me why you do that. I don't think that's not the case in PS2, is it? I think you can.
No, PS2 you can just smash.
Yeah, for some reason, Square was like, yeah, let's make it so you can smash 3 buttons in this cutscene instead of 1.
I mean, I don't want to be the doubter here, but I don't think Square thought about anything when they ported this and made the HD remaster.
No, they thought of the money.
Do they really need to think about that, though?
There. Do the extra buttons you have to mash change? You can mash any 3 combination you want, as long as one of them is confirmed.
So it can be X square, X circle, X triangle, X R1, X L3.
Yeah, my go-to is
L3.
Yeah, I mean, like, please don't.
I mean, if you really want to, I guess.
Yeah.
I go R1 and X. I think Shadowway also does the same, and Enkuran does square and X.
I do whatever is more comfortable for me at the time. I find R1 and X works better though.
Yeah, same.
Especially on an Xbox controller.
Yeah,
they're all rounded and they just slide right off.
Speaking of Xbox controllers, totally different topic here, but the Series S X controllers, right? Are those USB-C? Does anybody know?
I would assume so. Like, everything's becoming USB-C, right?
I hope so, because
I know, because they have a micro USB phone charger.
Yeah, micro USB. Oh, what? Don't get me started. I hate micro USB on like PS4 and Xbox One controllers.
I was gonna say, my DS4 uses micro USB, and the controller, the wire to the controller breaks twice a year. It's wonderful.
If it has USB-C, that's gonna be like just a reason to get another controller.
That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything.
But I want.
Now you're.
So there's a lot of talks here. We find out in the story that the final Aeon is broken and the only way to fix it is to sacrifice one of your members. And a big common, big common theory is that if Waka sacrifices himself, the Final Young will be a giant blitzball.
Yeah. Giant blitzball, which is scared out.
You'll think of something?
I mean, it's common now.
Yeah.
Everybody's thinking it.
I don't know. This is my story.
Yeah, if it was Lulu, it would be a
It'll
huge
go the
giant
way I
Lulu.
want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait.
Stay puffed, Marshmallow
But
Man.
it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Do we have the copy pasta?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, there we go, baby.
There you go.
All right, and thank you too. The second best line in the game.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Gotta get that primed and ready.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something first?
I'll give you a hint.
Will sin come back even should I use
Yeah,
the
that's
final
that's
sin?
They're in
for
spirit,
all of you to
so-
just copy and have it
Sin is
ready.
eternal.
Primed
Yeah,
and
dude.
ready.
Every aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
When that happens, you're already too late because you should have
that's
spammed
why
it on
Jet
Chris's.
became sin.
I mean, you could just
Sin
spam it
is
for
an
the rest of the
inevitable
run.
part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending?
What, you can't read that?
But
Eh.
but if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin
Wow.
with complete atonement.
Memes.
It's been our only hope all these
That's not the now
years.
command I remember.
Hope is comforting,
It's like the very famous video of David Bowie saying meme school.
however tragic it might be.
Oh gosh, the commands have merged. The commands merged with the Mothman.
the sense in all this?
So, Enkuran's now fighting Spectral Keeper. I don't know if you even talked about this fight,
I
but
don't think we did.
It
Yeah,
goes blank and snap, and you smack it.
so this fight's interesting only because it can be super dangerous depending on how you grid how good you grid Yuna. So super safe marathon strats is that we grid an extra defense on Yuna, and that defense allows us to take 2 hits without worry. If you don't grid that extra defense, it's like becomes a damage roll.
The blue stuff on its head, is that its horns or hair?
I think
Kind of
it's
looks
horns.
like both.
Oh, who needs defense when you can just crit?
The evidence
Yeah,
and the
exactly.
final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Easy crit, easy life.
Now
Yeah, the crit's nice because Spectral
Who will
Keeper
be your
does counter after every attack.
Who will be the one to
And then it
renew
gets its own
Spira's
turn.
hope?
Yeah. Now you don't have to even hit the safe spray anymore because you didn't take any damage.
And I don't need to do the extra grid at this point.
Yeah. The benefits of having double.
Yeah, I think you're all done with your gridding, at least for now, right?
Yeah, not until just before BFA.
And would have gladly
Buffa.
died for them.
Buffa.
But the final summoning.
Bacon.
Which
fettuccine
I think I might
Alfredo.
actually be short 1 speed sphere.
No.
All right.
Your father
Okay.
So your options are
My father.
gambling.
My father wanted
What would
make
drop
Spira's
1?
sorrow go away. Not just
Bats.
The eyeball.
flies.
Eyeball. Armins, yeah.
Yeah. The armed men's, yes.
My father.
They do have arms. You can barely see them, but they do
Now,
have arms.
This is
live with my
Mothman.
sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat
That's funny.
in his place.
Will I need to
stand my ground and be
summon
strong.
Big Boy for it, or would they
I
just
don't
be able
know when
to?
it will be, but someday.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just summon it in Impulse and then get out of there.
And I will do it without false hope.
Yeah.
You would. I will
So
free
here,
you.
Shadow
It
unfortunately
is
did not get the
better for you
crit, so
to
we get to
let
see
me-
Spectral trying to give a hug to Bahamut.
Oh, but he missed the other one, so why in good defense if you're just gonna dodge?
Yeah.
This is it.
So,
Now's the time to choose.
it is gonna be quite a tight race between Shadow and Enkuran here.
Or live and fight your sorrow.
So we'll
Now's
see
the
who
time to shape your story.
can get the silver crown. But Chris
fate
right
is in
here,
your hands.
leading with a comfortable lead.
Needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
He can just alt F4 right now.
Beautiful chat.
My game froze for a second and I was paranoid.
So yeah, this is it cutscene in this room. The game is really volatile at this point, so you can't actually get a soft lock here.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, even in death, yeah.
Yuna! This is our story.
I've definitely had it.
Now let's see this thing through
I've
together.
definitely had it in boosters. I know that's for sure. I think it happened to Kara recently. Yeah, the autosave just doesn't. It's rough.
Shadow finishing the last of his grids here.
And so Enkuran's in this part where it's like, yep, smash a few things.
Alright, well here's a Unaleska, and all we do is just attack 3 times.
Yep. This is also in that part where it's mashed a few things. Laughable. Yeah.
Yeah, she has
Bahamut, man.
She has 3 forms, so you kind of just have to watch her just transform, get her attacks in, so you, and then you can finally attack.
I don't know how Zayon like dealt with this. Was it Zayon? Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure she was like that when she was living.
I mean,
Zan's got his kinks.
Yeah, Zion's like, look, I love you for who you are, but this is starting to get a little out of hand.
there's something very popular in 2019 called Monster Girls.
Monster Girls.
This stream is PG-13, please.
If I fool, even if there was. Spirit has been wrong.
You need a sub 910 before you can start talking like that on this stream. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, we'll see if Chris gets a weapon drop.
I believe that was targeted to
Let's
me.
do something.
You just-
Destroy sin.
The self got.
Come back.
Got him.
And without the final Aeon.
Oh yeah, so you can get a zombie strike weapon here.
I don't know how just yet.
Pretty useful. Saves a little bit of time. Depending on who you get it for.
No, you
Blessed
got
Tard.
a armor.
So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So any armor isn't really useful. But a weapon is nice. I think the best one is probably Waka's weapon. I want to say it's the fastest.
There's something.
They're all pretty fast. Though. I think the slowest is probably
When Braska.
Yeah. No. I think it's Riku maybe actually because of the way like turn orders are.
Yeah, the turn order is weird because Riku's already in your party and you have to do some things.
Yeah. I find that if I get like someone that's in the party, I just quit zombie attack instead, and don't have to deal with it.
And go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you?
Wouldn't Orin be slowest? No, because you can just well maybe.
You can swap your weapon.
You have to swap with him, but then you would also have to switch weapons
Switch
too.
weapon. Yeah. It shouldn't.
Can I ask?
We might have to test it, but Orin and Riku are pretty slow.
Okay. Take care. My
Um,
son, he needs someone to take care of.
I would say Tidus and kind of sketch as well, but Lulu, Kamari, and Waka weapons are pretty nice to have.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. Were always such.
Yeah, I think it'd just be like maybe swap weapon with Yuna, swap weapon with Tidus, something like that. Something like that.
Like Lulu's attack animation is definitely the slowest, but
you don't have to like equip it in the fight.
yeah. So, fun fact here, Chris just touched the safe spirit. You no longer have to touch the safe spirit to heal your people anymore. That's the last time you touch it in the game. If get all the fights right. Yeah, but if everything goes according to plan, and not a lot can really screw it over. You no longer have to heal. You no longer have to worry about.
Oh wait, I only need one more speed sphere, right? Oh yeah, I got one more ability to get. Okay. No, it's just I completely forgot that you got Riku's with the attribute sphere. So I was looking at that.
Yeah, I think Kamari and Waka are pretty solid.
Yeah, I think Waka is like the fastest, and Kamari is like the second fastest. Lulu is not bad.
Well, any good?
But it's just a drop. More often you'll probably be grading zombie attack anyways.
Yeah, a weapon drop is preferred.
We think.
Two things.
Yeah, I think so.
It's pretty up there. Definitely feels like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's we're in the final stretch now. After killing let's go. It's about 55 minutes I think left of gameplay. So we're already sub-hour left in this speed run. And it's just a bunch of exposition, a bunch of I guess quote unquote lore until we fight this thing.
Didn't
It
mention
is.
this at the time, but like the Unalaska cutscene that Enkuran and Shadow are in, it's just like meh because there's like so few lines that you actually have to skip. It's just like so long.
But it is rude. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Look at that. Just in time.
He's crying because 2020 is almost over. It's so beautiful. But yeah, Anchor and Shadow are very close, neck and neck. Anything can happen here. Like a crit can put one of them in the lead, and things like that.
Yeah.
No.
I'm no.
What are you?
Even in death,
All
yeah,
this time
it's
I-
probably one of my favorite lines.
Beyond the teaching. I'm.
You.
But.
About Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
The teachings.
No answer. Must know.
Both.
Micah no.
That's it.
Sin is jet. I'm trying to think of an Orin line that's like really dumb.
Don't be rash.
Make mistakes. Out of context, it's really bad.
Hey,
You're the one who's running.
I just had a great idea.
I was just a boy.
Let me tell them.
Boy.
Boy.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought.
What's next on the schedule? What's coming up after this brilliant FF10 race?
Project like.
Yeah?
That's why he was listening.
Sin.
No. I've got.
If we attack Sin.
It says it's the run back between Chris, Shadow,
Oh, wait, we're going for round 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It says Wiperthon is next, so that's gonna be.
Viperthon.
Yeah, I don't know what.
It's run by Super Viper, so I'm not sure if it's just like
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch
the
of
name. I see it's like Nintendo 64 and Wii are the consoles. What game is this?
I don't know.
It says completion is the category.
Regret showing your face.
Yeah, I have no idea.
They want to fight. Let's.
Well,
Prepare to.
yeah.
Lady, she's no traitor. Maester Micah.
Then.
Stop. As she says.
Super Wiper is gonna kill it in the next Wiperthon. I mean, a marathon within a marathon. My God, can this not get any better?
Short on deception.
Yes, the cat. It's. And all the priests. But I must be.
Yeah,
we're
like, alright, let's look it up. Let's plug
Yeah,
this.
dude. I was gonna try to plug it real hard. I wish I knew what Wiperthon was.
Yuna.
Just what does he?
Time to.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Oh.
You have
Oh wait, dude, this might be actually really sick. Actually.
I got a variable Mog.
Oh boy, it's actually
baby.
nice. Okay, so I know what Wiperthon is now, guys, and this is actually a really sick run. I believe it's all the Mario 64 and 3D Mario games put together. It's I'm looking Mario 16 star, 64 16 star, Mario 64 120 star, Mario Kart 64, Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 90%, 64 no skips. This is sick, dude.
That man's a trooper.
Man, this makes FF10 look like trash.
I mean, I'm sure that marathon didn't need to exist for FF10 to look like that, but
okay. Thank you, Google.
He's not here.
That's odd.
That's actually really exciting. I really want to watch Viperthon now.
Seems like, alright, I'm gonna take a nap. You guys have this?
Oh.
I must.
No, I'm probably gonna play Apex after this.
Oh, what's Apex, Steve?
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna
I must thank
do my own FF10 run.
So.
Oh man, I love this game so much.
Yeah. If you defeat, tell me.
He's what makes.
You yet now he is neither good, but
Yeah.
even if you defeat you Yevon, he will
you yet.
then protected by. But you know there. You when you fight, promise me. I'm afraid you're. Please,
Yes.
But when it is, we will wait. Our.
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm.
Ooh. Famous for all the wrong reasons.
You know, I I take pride in the fact that at least I can admit that I want to kill the run. Instead of baiting my chat going, no, we can keep it going. Oh, really bad luck. Sorry, boys. If I just had simply healed.
Who would have known?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Maybe.
Hey.
Oh, look at this beautiful green screen.
Oh my god. Hi, Dad.
A ship in the sky. When they hear it,
Sin is green.
Everyone.
I'm not sure. You don't have.
It's not Friday, it's Saturday. My stream schedule? Yeah, Friday. Or is it? Who knows? Guess we'll have to follow and find out.
I must admit.
Just casually host him instead.
Well, this is.
I'll probably do a Mario run tomorrow. Just because I got.
Pops.
That is true. He has hosted me. We host each other. And he got a PB last time we did it too on FF10.
It all makes sense.
So you're a good luck charm, is what you are.
You know, I'm stop hosting him because if I do, he's gonna plot me. and I can't. I just can't have that. I can't have that on my conscience.
I hope every.
All right.
So I have a confession. It's actually 3 minutes. I have a 9:06.
Well.
He's like, all right, doable.
All right, we can get him. Get him, boys.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the map.
So I've been thinking about like submitting to the next RLTA, right? And is a slow cooking and roast a speed run?
We'll give that thing a new blow.
But what if I do it like as fast as possible?
Put it on high for 6 hours instead of low for 8.
Well, there's like these cooking games out there, right? Just have the camera in front of the rock slide or something.
That's it. What will your split names be?
Oh, it would be like hour 1 and then like taste test 1. See like how do you know like what are I making? Pot roast, I guess.
I mean, the finishing split's just got to be roasted.
Yeah.
Roasted.
And then the last split's gonna be like.
Got him.
Like just me eating it.
Okay, but the end of the
Quality
speed run,
check.
it's like you gotta finish the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
that's
that's part of the
100%
run.
category.
Yeah, that's hundo. Not any percent, man.
Any percent is just sampling it.
Yeah,
Waste
yeah.
food percent.
It's not a waste if you PB.
Are you also going to be doing no major glitches or?
And cooking my pot roast.
Yeah.
Well, I have to get into the marathon first.
Ah, okay.
Then we can see what kind of stretch goals we can meet.
Get some incentives going.
Yeah, yeah. You want to
name the pot roast?
Just name the pot roast. Yeah. All right, for $500, his name is Dave.
Out of my shadow.
Oh boy.
I'm here, just not really talking.
That's understandable.
I mean, we can change the subject from pot roast, I guess.
What'd you have for lunch, Shadow? We got to ask that.
during like before every?
I think that's how you said popcorn.
Yeah, I had popcorn.
Oh, popcorn. So you have Pop-Tarts and popcorn.
Damn you.
Yeah.
What's popping?
I'll eat actual food after the run, I promise. Yeah.
Everyone, back inside!
What's a partner?
Are you? You
Yeah.
get the check mark.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, you youngins, how it goes.
Yeah, I didn't know you made partner, dude.
So we'll see if Chris gets temple to Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, it was super bad. The new route changes everything. Impulse.
Here we go.
And just to talk about the Finn fights a little bit. Bahamut can crit on impulse, and if he does like around 80k damage, it skips the second impulse. It's a little bit of time save, but it's a pretty low chance to crit.
It saved a decent amount of time too, because like the animation of impulse and everything is slow, as well as waiting for Sin to do nothing.
I've had it both times crit, but on the second attack. So it saved no time. That's how you know the game is like out to get you.
Yeah, for sure.
So you see, we can get a crit here for Bahamut. No. And then the next fight is the Sin Core, which thanks to Impulse we can just like skip the what was that boss called, the clamshell again?
Oh yeah, Genie.
Genie.
Fucking Naox.
So if you're short on AP here, or if you need some extra return spheres, you can opt to kill Janae. And
Janae.
also get another chance to get another zombie weapon. So it you lose around like maybe 25 seconds here, but it's a nice safety net if you're kind of behind on some things. Yeah, I want to say it's 26 seconds, but I didn't remember the number. Yeah.
I thankfully got a zombie weapon for Riku.
Oh, Riku.
Yeah.
So we got
You know
Lulu
that-
and Riku one.
Do you know the turn order stuff for Riku?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll say it.
Speaking of these notes, if you guys want to get a hand on all these amazing notes for FF10, join the FF10 Discord. Please join. We need more runners.
We are a dying breed.
We need more people on PS5 for this. To answer your question, Wolverine, Fireflies. When in doubt, Fireflies. Fireflies are the true blessing of Yevon. I remember I was tuned into your stream when you're doing a 10-2, and I was like, why is the robot have the Fireflies? And like, you know, 10-2 is better when you just don't think about it.
I know.
I was like, okay.
You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Oh yeah, lots of plot stuff here. Gonna go into Sin, fight you, Yevon. That's the master plan. What could go wrong?
It's
Luckily, throughout all this, Seymour's working on his Fire mixtape. Yeah, DJ Seymour, baby.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
I remember...
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean,
The
they've
what
been
version?
fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
Oh.
I guess so.
Is
That
there?
sounds fantastic.
Wait,
No.
Sin is reborn when you Yevon
But now I know what I'm
merges
gonna have
with
on
an
repeat.
Aeon.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, you Yevon will join with it. But at first,
I think I was watching
it'll
someone
be
casually
small.
play through 10, and they
Won't it?
used, was it Scan?
Yeah.
On one of like the Seymour
Then
discs,
we
I
might
guess.
be able to beat it
That
without
has
the
a
final summon.
really odd name. I think I remember. Let me see.
I remember
know.
scanning Titus
Yevon
into
jumps
that ability,
again.
and it says like he's a
Then let's
crybaby,
take it down.
crybaby right in the description.
We'll fight it until
And I
there's
was
no
like,
place left to
wow.
run.
Amazing.
I never thought.
Never thought
It
to
would
like
come down to
scan
this.
any of my like own
Yeah.
party members.
I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless. to
Oh
dream.
my god, dude.
The dream will disappear.
Oh,
He said.
it's begun. All I hear
did
is
he mean?
the sounds of angels singing, the choir
What
going.
is it that you
Oh, this part.
summoning from within?
Wow.
The dream of the Faith.
One way to find out.
I don't see why not.
I mean, other links have been linked, right?
Yeah.
Go away, will you?
Enjoy the master. Oh my god.
It like it's suddenly it sounds like the guy is so dead inside when he's doing it.
Well, son, the main.
Hey,
Yeah. It's probably his passion to do music like this.
All right, take us up.
Wow.
With the kazoo. Just we didn't
ready to blitz.
My story.
on his LinkedIn profile, the kazoo guy, you can hire me for any job. Yeah. Yeah, that's 7, isn't it?
Here we go.
FF7 overworld. Oh, yeah. It's like what? Da, 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 da. That one? Da, da. Dude, I love this like description of like, is that how it goes? Da 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 da.
Can you imagine if this stream had like captions? What that would like look like?
Alright, so this is Overdrive Sin. All we have to do is just impulse our way to victory, and then once he's close enough, we'll attack. It's a damage roll to see if we only need one attack or two. And our Enkuran here is throwing them impulses.
I'm chucking Yuna's belongings into the abyss.
Right, so
And there it goes.
2 attacks, and Sin's so nice, just standing there, letting him get attacked. And now we are inside Sin. This is the final area here.
What if like
Goodness.
randomly after like Tidus throws Unisphere off into the abyss, after that, like all the cutscenes and stuff ends, you just see like the spoiler screen, you get some AP, and you conclude that you killed someone. You killed something much right now.
Like someone just like looked up and all of a sudden just spear hit him on the head.
This isn't just a rock, is it? I won't go so easy.
So this is the final area. This is inside Sin. This is the first part. We're on the way to the final Seymour fight. We don't need anything here. You can opt to charge Riku's Overdrive, but you don't need it. There is a the Seymour fight can be a little sketch. I mean, it's really rare, but it can happen. But we'll talk about that once we get to the actual fight.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Counters, yeah.
They're all the same at this point.
Yeah. It's all blending together.
I'll be right back.
So I think, at least for HD, the ideal encounters are like the Gemini and the Adamantors, just because of like the loading times. Like the 3 flyers take quite a while to like, load and be able to flee. That's a lot worse on PS2.
At least I get to listen to the Wedding Crash music one more time.
Yeah.
Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah. Well, if you don't have it, you don't even need it. So I mean, for a backup maybe for this boss, but for process finally on, you can just grid armor break.
And that's the core down.
I won't go so easy on you
She's
next
like, what's
time.
a think?
I hope not. I hear you. Have you been muted this entire time?
We're just in Chris's house right now. That's how we can hear him.
I was gonna say, I'm not talking much, so...
Don't you?
Yeah, they're...
Sin.
Hi.
Hello.
Control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunaliska, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can
Let me unmute real quick. Let me see.
Well, we.
All right, say something, Chris.
But you should.
Yeah, you're coming through at least my stream. So
that's fine.
There's only 5 of us, so Chris is sounds to me that we're still there. Yeah.
Are you still jamming out to the kazoo?
Yeah, Chris isn't there. Really?
Chris isn't... What?
Who's got Chris muted?
All right.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I hear everybody.
Let me check the actual stream instead of the.
Alright, he's listening to the stream. Roll call. Hello.
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 No, you gotta be using shadows, right?
They cut. Yeah, they cut mine because of when I was talking about quitting. So.
Okay, so if you're still using my audio,
Find out the audio from Chris's.
if you're still using my audio, then I'll configure it properly. It's fine.
Yeah,
It'll work now.
No, it's fine. You can swap back to me.
God, these conversations are. Oh, jeez.
Oh god, I dread to think how long that's been going on for then.
How long has Chris?
Honestly,
Okay.
it's always been since like. Oh, actually, I don't know. I would assume it's after they got Chris's stream back up, which has been like since Gagazette. Presumption. I don't know when it was switched.
Now everybody's filming
They
Chris.
didn't switch to my audio when my audio. Zell
DM'd me that he swapped the audio because I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
Alright, okay. Like, when did it happen?
This was back when I was thinking about quitting the run.
So 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the end of the world. Alright, well yeah, you guys, I guess...
You guys missed out some prime memes.
Yeah.
I said I'm not going to bother setting up my audio because you're going to be using Shadoways for the entirety of it, so I was just like, alright, sick, I'm not going to bother doing mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
This service is awful. You need to be in a higher standard. RLKT.
I mean, if anything else, judging by what everybody was responding to me, you could probably gauge what I was saying anyway, so...
Yeah. Especially when we're singing their song.
Yeah.
Suddenly everybody's laughing about the kazoo.
So like,
no context.
So like, Cameron and I are just like da 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 da. No one.
No context. Why I was talking about the kazoo? You.
I guess so.
Really nothing. Oh dear God.
Welcome to FF10, baby.
Sin is reborn.
Yeah.
When you Yevon murdered
Alright,
an Aeon.
The gameplay was meme enough.
Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon,
Oh, I have still
you Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
You don't have to do a formation there.
Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
Because it auto formates, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I did the formation swap, and I was like, I didn't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
So, Chris is now coming into the Crystals minigame. This is probably one of the most hated minigames of all time for FF10 runners. There's nothing fun about it. All you have to do here is grab these little crystal eggs, and we want to get 10 of them. So I'll count up to 9, but then we need to get one more.
It's pointless.
And at the same time, there'll be these little crystal daggers or stalagmites. I don't know what you want to call them.
Icicles.
Yeah, that's a bit cool. Icicles that just come out of the ground, and if you get hit by that, you get into an encounter. So Chris here's gonna try to stutter step and kind of like finesse his way to gain these little.
The dream of the faith.
GG. Trying to get ways to the crystals egg. These little crystal eggs here.
Go away.
I remember when we played Scriblio and we put in Final Fantasy 10 terms. This was one of them.
The nucleus.
Yeah.
So, and the thing is, so he did get into an encounter. So what happens when you get into an encounter is that everything deloads, but the hitboxes are still active. So if he runs around here, and he could actually run to a crystal that's actually up. And I remember when that first happened to me, it blew my mind that like, I thought the game was busted.
Well, you're not wrong.
Alright.
So we need about 2 more crystals here, so...
Let's get ready to blitz!
And then
Rule of thumb
1
with
more.
crystals, if you don't see them spawn far away, you probably can't get there in time. Ooh. Alright, as Abysses go, that's a Bible.
There's that last one. Yeah, pretty solid crystal. I mean, 1 encounter. It's not too bad. So we do have a grid coming up. This is the final spear grid in the game. Chris does not have a zombie strike weapon, so he needs to grid zombie attack for Titus. On top of that, do you have Riku's overdrive charge? Okay, so don't worry about Riku. But Yuna will also get some more agility and learn spare change, and spare change is how we're gonna finish up the run here. So yeah, so we activate the attributes, use the attributes to use that to get that last agility. We warp to it, move down, get the agility down there, then get the spare change ability, and then get one last agility node. That's how that grade is. So, and you see here it just wraps out pretty nicely. Just enough spear levels to get that last agi. And then I believe Titus, yeah.
I already used returns fit, so we moving, boys.
Look at that Bahamut crit on shadows.
Punchy.
Spice punch, yeah. And Enkuran's making his way through the Sea of Sorrows. Is that what this is called?
Something like that.
Yes.
There's a... Yep, and I see there was a Riku overdrive, so we're good. That is it. Now we're heading to the final boss. This is about a 4-minute cutscene. So in the meantime, Enkuran, did you get your speed spears?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Today I learned Impulse is really overpowered.
Oh yeah.
Today?
Only today.
You're late on.
You should do a F of 10 any % run with like not able to run away from encounters. Then you'll really see how OP Impulse is.
Yeah. That is like one of the biggest complaints from people who don't understand. Why, like, why'd you take Flea and no sphere grid? It's supposed to be no sphere grid. It's like, alright, well, you run away from that many encounters.
Yeah.
See how that goes, buddy.
Yeah.
Live and let live!
Imagine that world record just only has 1 failed escape. That's it.
Alright, so Seymour's coming up. I don't think we get to talk about Seymour on Chris's stream, so we can talk about it here. So there's a small chance that Seymour can go terribly wrong here. So you have a 3% chance that Titus needs to use armor break on Seymour before you can attack with Bahamut. He can miss that attack. And it's 3% chance to miss. There's also, on top of that, a 1 out of 256 chance to like have armor break nullified. They call it the Gen 1 miss. You're familiar with Pokemon. But other than that, as long as you can get the armor break off, you can just switch in Bahamut and let him do his thing. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck here for a little bit. I think you have to like summon Ifrit and just like spam attack until you win.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
So use your armor break. There we go.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Laps, nice. So no Gen 1 fail.
go so easy on you next time.
And Shadow's about to go fight Seaborn as well, and now you can hear the banger of music for like 5 seconds.
Song.
So hopefully he doesn't get the Gen 1 miss. And on Krista's stream, we're about to fight Braska's final Aeon here. So Braska's final Aeon is pretty easy. All the turn orders are
control it from within.
Not too tough. We're gonna start out with Riku, and Riku's going to either mix for Chaos Grenade or use Armor Break. So if you have the Mixed Overdrive, Chaos Grenade is very useful here. And that applies Armor Break status, and also attacks the 2 Pagodas. The next thing we have to look out for is we need to talk with Titus here to like delay Jet from attacking. And then we'll swap in Yuna and then attack with Bahamut. And then from that point on, we can see we either get the Jet Beam or the Sword Swipe. And the Sword Swipe is I think it's a 2 out of 3 chance to get that. And it's a 1 out of 3 chance to get the Jet Beam. And then if you get the Sword Swipe, it has a delay effect on Bahamut, and you kind of have to like wait for more power waves. But other than that, this
isn't it? Jet Beam delays himself, I think.
Actually, I don't know.
The results.
So I think what is that? The sword attack.
The delay status.
Delay status.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
So right here, you're gonna swap out for Riku. You can do Chaos Grenade. So that means grenade and like a purple spear. So there's grenade and then HP spear. There we go. Then we talk with Titus. And then fast fight is Jet Beam.
Now.
Thanks to Chaos Grenade freezing pagodas, you get to skip 2 power waves, so it's very nice to have.
So, but even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Alright, so we'll see if we get the Sword Swipe here.
Sin will be.
Yeah, so we're gonna see a couple power waves, but if he didn't get Sword Swipe, he would be able to attack right away. But it is what it is. I mean, overall, this fight is
That won't go so easy on you
isn't too
next
bad
time.
at all. And now Enkuran here. Sorry.
30 odd seconds time loss. No, go on, go.
Yeah, I was gonna say Enkuran here is not doing his crystals minigame.
I'll be right back.
Easter egg hunting.
And there we go. That's Braska's final Aeon. "Quote unquote" the final boss.
I'll be right back.
Because everything else is pay to win, pretty much.
Yep, quite literally.
Ooh, nice lucky getting lucky there with the eggs.
Live and let live.
Oh man, this egg playing is fantastic.
Where are you, little one? I only need one more. There you are.
Live and let live.
How's it going, my man?
Nice, very solid end game. That's what you want to see. And
I
shout
am
out
champion Easter egg hunter.
So
I'll be right back.
Enkuran here, because he has the Mog, instead of grading zombie attack on Titus, he's gonna equip the zombie Mog onto Lulu. I don't know if he has Riku Overdrive.
I should.
Should? Okay. So the only thing we really have to grid here is just Yuna stuff. So Yuna in an equip menu, so it's pretty nice. And one of the benefits of having double here on Yuna's grid is you have a lot more spear levels to play with. So with 4 times returns, you're kind of cutting it pretty close to get that last speed node. But with double, you see you have a lot more spear levels to go around. And Shadow here now doing his Crystals minigame. And hello, Dad. So 4-minute cutscene here. See how Shadow's doing with the crystals right here. Guys, can you believe it? It is almost the end of this race.
Oh, I can believe it, because I've been sitting in this chair for 9 hours.
That won't go so easy.
I started at 8 a.m.
Honestly, after you, I think most FF10 runners get this. They can maybe confirm it, but once you're used to running it, it doesn't feel like 9 hours.
It
unless you're Steve.
I mean, for me, I started when it was dark outside, and it's ending and it's dark outside. So
I will say that I feel like the first run is always the worst one because it's like usually the longest, and you're not used to the stamina it takes. I mean, you say stamina, but you're sitting in a chair for 10 hours or so. But I think like once you like do a couple more runs, you kind of get used to the length of the run.
Yeah, for sure. My first run, like, what, 5 years ago at this point, was FF10. So 9 hours is what I'm used to running. Anything below that is short. So there are like a bunch of 5-hour runs or 4-hour runs you can do, and I'm like, oh, nice, a nice short run.
Yeah.
Definitely like that mental conditioning.
It definitely warps your sense of what's fast and what's slow. I remember talking to someone, and they were like, "Yeah, man, I'm doing a speed run that's like 30 minutes long." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I found a short one too, and it's about 4 hours long." They're like, "That's not short."
Oh,
like, no,
man,
it's short for me, man.
And if you move on to like any slower game, you do like one run, and you're like, "Oh, okay, well." Obviously, it's been the entire day, and it's only been like an hour and a half or 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like I got time to do more of these.
So we're fighting our Aeons now. So this is where spare change comes into play.
They've turned against us.
So he's gonna throw a certain amount of gil, and then he's gonna wipe out all the Aeons. So I believe it's 20k for Valfor, 30k for both Ixion and Ifrit. Shiva, it depends on how he does his order, but Shiva needs only about 2,500, and then not 2,500, but 250k or whatever.
You got tall, but
25k, sorry.
They all have less
all the runs, and everyone run it back.
You eating right, boy?
We're good on that one. We've got the Viper-thon coming up next.
Which is a
Yeah.
it's a huge Mario marathon. You guys don't want to see FF10 anymore. I mean, how many times do you want to see attack a bunch of times? It's super boring.
Switch to Yuna, summon.
Yeah.
Press X.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Yeah, giving all the Aeons their severance package before they move on to retirement.
Balfour was with us the longest. Why does he get the smallest severance package?
Because he's a weak boy, that's why.
Wow.
I mean,
get more HP, mate.
He's got a rib cage piercing, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you give him a little bit more money.
I can, but I'm not going to. We don't have that much money.
So well anymore.
This is a sheer silence. It's not worth it.
This is why you need a calculator.
Completely. I'm glad you're here
Facts.
All right, so while Chris is riding this giant magical horse,
when it starts,
Enkuran here is going to his Brasco's final Aeon fight, and we'll see here.
I won't be able to hold myself back.
If we can get some jet beam action going on.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
So same deal as always. Mix for Chaos Grenade.
Okay.
And then
You're right.
talk with Tidus, switch out Auron for Yuna, summon Bahamut and just attack away.
Give him the slap.
And we'll see here if we can get
Well then,
jet beam or not.
let's go.
Hey, it's Shiva. I still think to this day FF10's Shiva is probably the best designed Shiva in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Wait, you don't like the motorcycle in 13?
Yeah, you don't like 13?
13?
There's she and there's Ba. Two of them.
That's a game?
I think it's a movie.
I thought they went straight to 14 after 12.
It's like FF13, The Spirits Within or something.
Oh jeez. that is a movie.
Give me the beam. That's the beam.
Is it the beam?
It's the beam. I'm immune to your beam, buddy.
There you go. So that beam, super
Beam
fast.
boozled.
So that's the that's the fastest fight you can get in Jits.
Oh, look at that quad.
Oh,
I know.
fat.
It saves you a whole minute.
It's super fast. Very nice. This is what we all kind of fish for. And now Shadow's about to fight Jet here as well. And
I promise this will be quick.
Chris is about to wrap it up here with Bahamut, our star player. Give him the biggest service package.
I mean, this guy deserves it, to be fair.
Give him all your money.
Oh yeah, we're jamming out of the world. So Chaos Grenade. Let's see if we can get Jet Beam or the Sword Swipe. If he gets the Sword Swipe, it really is 2 out of 3, right? Because you got 3 runners.
Uh-huh.
And Chris here about to fight you, Yevon. This is the final boss of the game. So what Chris has to do here is he's going to defend with Yuna, and then we're going to use zombie attack. Finish off you, Yevon, with a good old Phoenix down.
Yeah. So if people are keeping track of time, time will be coming up for Chris and pretty soon.
In about a minute and a half.
Yeah.
If that.
Also a Jenkins for Shadow.
Ooh. What are you talking about? He just looks at that zoom into his face. Alright, so time is coming up pretty soon here. I don't know if there gonna be a time stop when Chris finishes.
Not
I mean,
sure.
it's about 9:18, right? So.
Alright, so defend with Yuna, then zombie attack.
Good.
Good. Now just one Phoenix down. Whew. And there's time. Congratulations!
Thank you.
GG.
That is Chris, our winner of this race.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
Oh.
You always
9:18-ish.
You're crying.
1910, so lot 6 minutes off for loads. It's a 9:12.
Not bad, not bad. That's a solid.
Yeah, not bad considering I died on every failed Jisco skip and did a bunch of safe things. I'll take that.
Huge GG's to Chris here. Maintain that lead. And looks like
good.
Enkuran is now about to do the Aeon Rush now.
Son, after all.
Oh, I can close the 10 notes finally.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad.
Thanks to GG's, everybody. Make sure to stick around so you can also say GG to Shadow and Enkuran when they finish.
So jacked.
It's only about 10 minutes each left for both of them, I reckon.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yuna, there's no time.
Pretty close race all in all. I mean, there was a little bit of a screw ups here and there, but kept it pretty close.
That's what keeps it interesting. Between the runners all being relatively close and us losing Chris. Chris's audio.
We only lost Chris because that was
half an hour of void.
Yeah. I think it was only about 20 minutes. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I could say with all honesty, like, me and Enkuran are around the same skill level with this game, with Chris being slightly better than us. So.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I think I've run it a bit more, and that helps.
Yeah, that's why.
Yes.
He also has all the skill set from running 10-2 so much.
Is there really a difference between 5 years and 4 months, though?
A mild one.
There's a number and a few letters.
Apparently my loads are normally 620, so yeah, pretty much 912 flat. I'll take that considering how many safe things I did.
I see chat talking about loads. I mean, it's gonna be different based on your setup, so.
Yeah, I'm talking about my loads.
Yeah, his personal. So, if you run SSD, what type of SSD you have, if you run a hard drive, so yeah, depends on PC stats. It's not gonna be accurate.
Yeah, exactly. I can only speak for my load times. I can't speak for what Enkuran and Shadow is.
Yuna!
Sorry, I'm just enjoying Yuna doing very similar things on 2 different screens.
Yeah, they're both pretty close. I don't know. Can Enkuran PB here though? Is it possible?
I have my doubts, but
well, oh god, time with loads. Yeah.
It's gonna be close. It'll probably be like maybe a 10-15 second difference here.
What are your splits currently saying, Enkuran?
Plus 27. Very unlikely.
In case anyone is curious, despite all that, I am only plus 50 seconds.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that's the next thing I was about to mention. So talking about Enkuran TV, you are only plus 2 after everything happened earlier on as well, which is like a really nice comeback too.
Yeah. And I know my late game is trash, which is why I'm only plus 50 seconds right now. Because of having to get extra AP for Yuna.
Alright, so we're now finding Bahamut on Enkuran stream, the final severance package here.
Oh, I do Shiva less.
Oh, you do Shiva less? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, unless there's a Shiva skip I'm unaware of, please tell me
no,
now.
it doesn't really matter which way you do it. I think it's just perfect at this point.
It's because when the route was initially being done, there was a worry about whether you'd have enough money for Shiva, so you just sort of threw everything you had at her. But now, you pretty much always have 20,000? No, 150,000 it must be.
It really is kind of nice how the amount of gil you have is just enough to finish off every single alien.
Yeah, if you were a bit tight, you could get closer to their HP totals. Like, Shiva, you throw 3,000 at her, but she doesn't have 3,000 health. She has like 2,600.
Yeah, I think you can get away with like 2,300 maybe is the lowest you can go with.
Yeah, there you go.
So there we go. That's Shiva. So we're about... I believe this scene is like about a minute and 40 seconds until you get to take control character.
Yep.